head! Go for the spark!
We severed its link to the Dark Energon. Human horror films wasted time.
Energon.
If the mutation can be passed along with a single bite, the entire crew is at risk.
You're saying Silas could beget more Terracons?
It could happen. And the ensuing feeding frenzy could turn this entire warship into a scrap heap. So now, can we sound the alarm?
You there! Have you noticed any unusual activity in this sector? This situation might be a bit more dire than either of us ever imagined.
I find it rather ironic that after battling Autobots all these years, getting smacked down, shot at, blown up, this is how our lights go out?
Drained of our precious fluids. If this is indeed the end, if we are to become Terracon Chow, it has been an honor serving Lord Megatron with you.
You're no breakdown. Though I must confess, I have always admired your lustrous finish.
Well then.
You should be going.
Would either of you like to tell me what exactly is going on?
Yes, absolutely nothing, my liege.
All is quiet. Too quiet. One could even say dull.
Funny, because the dark energon within my spark has been pulsing.
Allow me to handle this. It's Knockout's fault!
Precisely my what?
He infused Silas with a cocktail comprised of dark and synthetic energon, creating a monstrous mutation which is now on the verge of turning your entire crew into mindless energon-sucking Terracons.
I do not know from what madness your yarns spring, Starscream. But if I learn that you have been dabbling with my dark energon stores again, attempting to infuse yourself with its formidable power...
my liege?
Let me just say... you have been awarded more chances for redemption than anyone in Decepticon history. Energon! Hey, you there. What are you doing? I order you, stand down!
We did try to tell you.
Then why can I not command the monster to follow my bidding?
While the trace of Dark Energon should have granted you control over these ghouls, I believe the synthetic component may be corrupting your link to them.
Initiate high alert. Instruct all troops to keep their distance from the mutations and terminate on sight. Your fate, however, remains to be seen. Why are you still here? Find this creation of yours and eradicate it immediately.
I realize Lord Megatron's only doing this to punish us, but how are we the best choice to hunt down Silas? I mean, why not deploy his beloved beast machine super soldier, After all, it is supposed to be the ultimate hunter.
Out of the question. Can you imagine if the Predacon became infested? Nothing could stop it.
Energon.
Breakdown? Did I not exterminate you once already?
Energon.
Second time's the charm. But to be certain, I shall remove your very spark. Silas, whatever have they done to you? Oh, but more importantly, thank you for freeing me.
No, thank you.
Whatever. Insecticons, heed me. Heed me. Heed me. Your queen has returned.
Our ordeal is finally over.
Or not.
Scrap!
Starscream, have you made contact with the Plaguebringer?
Actually, my liege, I have good news. And bad news.
Loyal servants, the time is now. Lay waste to all Decepticons. Leave no trace of them in your wake. Soundwave. I vow that on this day, the world will hear the sound of your screams.
The containment protocol you recommended to prevent any further outbreak is now underway. Oh, and Shockwave, having just lost more than half our military might, I cannot stress enough the importance of Project Predacon. See if you can speed things along, will you? Knockout, need I remind you that as the ship's medic, you report directly to Shockwave, not Starscream.
Understood, Master.
Just to be sure, you will hand over all of your projects to him immediately, including this synthetic Energon.
As you wish, my liege.
And as for you...
Lord Megatron, if you will just allow me to explain things...
No. Allow me to explain things in a manner which I know you'll understand.
Your Majesty, we await your command.
Approach me. Serve your queen.
abandon mine?
Come, Starscream.
My liege, who could have foreseen that my alternative super soldier experiment would encounter technical difficulties?
Resulting in the loss of the Insecticon hive and over half our remaining troops.
Forgive me, Master. My intentions were true. Please, please reconsider my termination. Oh, Shockwave's offsite laboratory. Most impressive.
The Predacon clones have almost fully evolved and will be combat ready within 3 solar cycles.
Well done, Shockwave. Knockout! I'm waiting.
On my way, Lord Megatron.
Synthetic Energon. Troops will be delivering my remaining supply to you.
I will determine its value after Lord Megatron's Predacon army is ready for deployment.
Unruly beast! You dare to roam freely without permission!
Strike me again, and I will bury that rod in your spark.
I did not realize that the beast was capable of transformation.
Nor did I.
I am no beast.
The ability to transform is a fundamental part of Cybertronian biology. We simply possess no evidence that the Predacon species ever reached that evolutionary stage, since they became extinct in the Great Cataclysm.
And now we know.
So, the rumors are true. I will no longer be alone.
And I see you've been keeping secrets.
It was not my intention to deceive you, Lord Megatron. I only recently became aware of my abilities. All I remember of my beginning is hunting and battle and the wounding of my pride. Thus I begun to burn with questions. Who am I? Where did I come from? The warship's databanks provided historical fact, but still I possess no memory of my own past. So I began to reconsider my place in the present and wondered, could I be like the others? And now I know.
Yet you are unique. Miracle of science. Cloned by Shockwave from cybernucleic acid, recovered from the remains of your mighty ancestors.
Doctor, what is the current status of your synthetic Energon experiments?
Doing the best I can, Commander, given the lack of functional equipment at my disposal.
You do realize that an alternative energy source may be essential to our survival.
Believe me, Ultra Magnus, no one is more acutely aware of the stakes than I am.
Of course. Beast Hunters, may I ask why you are not currently scouting Grid 305 for Predacon bones?
Because we just returned from surveying grids 301 to 304?
To log our field reports, per your protocol, Commander Magnus. Sir.
Soldier, I don't recall giving you permission to leave the base.
Because you didn't, sir.
Why are your hands smeared with coolant?
I recalibrated your ship's engines. You can expect a 10% increase in vector thrust.
Welcome back.
Optimus, good to see you.
Good to have you back, Optimus.
Decepticon activity is at a lull. I fear that Megatron may have collected the specimens he requires to clone his army.
It is with deepest gratitude for my creation that I pledge undying obedience to you, my one true master. But with more of my species soon to stride among us, I beg your permission to in turn lead them as Predaking.
Your vision is boundless. A former beast may fully believe himself to be a loyal servant today, but trust me, the moment our Royal Highness realizes that his army possesses greater might than what currently remains of the Decepticons,
Evolution will give way to revolution.
I am left with no choice but to eradicate the Predacon clones before they are provided the opportunity to eradicate us.
Lord Megatron, you're not saying you intend to pull the plug on Shockwave's beloved Project Predacon?
Your conclusion is most logical, my liege.
But what happens if that fire-breathing brute discovers our treachery?
Why assume that we will be the ones to perform the deed? After all, if the Predaking were to discover that, say, the Autobots were responsible for wiping out his comrades, our resident beast might, in turn, destroy our hated enemies for us. Or they him.
Ultra Magnus, something has been troubling you.
I fear that my command style may be having a negative effect on unit morale.
Your service is most welcome, old friend. But this is not the elite guard.
Things have changed since the war for Cybertron.
And we must adapt to that change. The members of Team Prime are not cogs in a machine. They have grown into something greater than an army. They have become...
Optimus, our scanners have detected exposed Energon.
With our reserves at a critical low, we cannot afford not to investigate. Decepticons, step away from the Energon and surrender.
Look at all that sweet fuel.
Stealth team, transport our cargo back to base. Wreckers, reconnoiter the mine.
I've always wanted to roll with the wreckers. Sir?
No Energon signals.
And no additional security. Something doesn't smell right.
Pair off.
Well, this is one whole lot of ugly.
Megatron's cloning operation seems further along than we anticipated.
Starscream, the Autobots have arrived. You did not inform me that your plan was already in motion.
Only so the whole affair would appear less staged.
I have yet to purge my lab of sensitive materials.
Then do not let me keep you, Shockwave. Over and out.
You scrapped him on purpose, didn't you?
Soundwave, I require an immediate ground bridge.
Lord Megatron, it seems Project Predacon has fallen into Autobot hands.
How is this possible? Starscream, scramble your Seeker Armada.
At once, my liege.
No. If my brethren are imperiled, I will confront the enemy.
Permission to employ a grenade in a confined space, sir?
If you and I are all that stand between these monsters and the natives of this planet, then by all means, blow these beasts back to the rust age.
Who's this guy?
The very same who has previously allowed you to live, but will not today.
He's the Predacon.
Whoa, what was that?
What have you done to my brethren? What have you done?
Let's dance.
And here I was just beginning to tolerate you.
It's been an honor serving beside you, soldier.
Prepare to perish.
Ratchet will take good care of you.
Magnus fought like a wrecker.
Optimus, when we spoke earlier, what could be greater than an army?
A human concept. One I have learned since coming to Earth. Family. not despair, my Predacon. For I vow to you that the Autobots will pay dearly for the outrage against your kind. Shockwave, report!
It is true, my liege. Project Predacon has been rendered null and void. At least I have been unable to recover any beast forms. However, there is something you must behold for yourself.
What is this?
Pure Cybertronian cybermatter. Not unlike that which once existed upon our primeval homeworld.
Was that which engendered my citadel here on Earth the result of the explosion?
Indeed, yet the cybernucleic acid alone cannot account for these cyber forms. All possible logic points to the presence of one unexpected variable. Synthetic Energon. Simply put, this combination of elements could allow us to cyberform entire worlds.
Why do I feel a shockwave plan coming on?
Do not think for a moment, Starscream, that it has gone unnoticed that you left me at the mercy of the Autobots.
Master! Are you going to allow one lieutenant to harm another? Master?
I'm thinking.
I am tempted to force you to share my perception of things.
No! I only did what I thought was best for the mission. But I do feel compelled to add that it was my very error in judgment that made this happy accident possible. If I recollect, you were seeking to purge your laboratory of sensitive materials before the Autobots arrived, were you not?
Your argument is logical.
Exemplary teamwork. Now tell me, Shockwave, why does this cybermatter resemble chaos?
The basic elements are apparently unstable. I will turn my attention to correcting that.
Nevertheless, should we use this cybermatter to restore Cybertron or cyberform Earth, we would require a launch mechanism, would we not? Then we will focus all our remaining resources upon the successful reconstruction of the Omega Lock.
I've done everything I can, considering the limitations of my equipment and less than ideal spare parts. It remains uncertain if Ultra Magnus's new appendage will be fit for battle, though it should prove functional after the requisite amount of therapy.
That is all we can hope for, old friend.
You doing okay?
I'm still two-fisted.
So's Magnus.
Wait and see. The claw is gonna become his signature. You know, like the way you own that voice box Ratchet slapped in your throat? I mean, you know, everyone understands you fine. Why would you even consider getting it fixed now, all right?
Whoa. What'd he say?
B's kinda still attached to the sound of his own voice. His original one.
Hey, look at the bright, shiny side. Commander Magnus and Jackie single-handedly put the kibosh on Project Predacon.
Though at least one beast that we know of remains. The one who has demonstrated the ability to transform.
Predaking. We will soon plot our strike against the Autobots to punish them for the massacre of your kind.
While I fully intend to exact my revenge, Project Predacon was merely a squadron, not an army.
I see.
My liege, if you truly aspire to restore our homeworld, then I have every faith that you will resurrect the entirety of the Predacon race from the remains which lie there, so that I may lead them against any and all of our shared enemies.
We salvaged much of the wreckage of the Omega Lock, but the damage was quite severe. I would urge the selective use of Earth technology. Retrofitting its operating systems will be more efficient than rebuilding from scratch.
Then do provide Starscream with your wish list. Since Shockwave must turn his attention to the stabilization of our cyber matter, you will be in charge of acquisitions.
Prime! We have trouble brewing. The Khan staged a smash and grab at the Los Alamos nuclear plant late last night and made off with 20 tons of control rods.
What are the Decepticons looking to build?
Lord Megatron, I have determined that the synthetic Energon formula provided by Knockout is the source of the instability, simply because it is incomplete.
Then make haste and complete it. We will not only require enough cyber matter to rebuild one planet, but to remake a second.
Master, excuse my impudence, but what is the logic behind ruling two worlds?
It has taken me quite some time to fully comprehend that Earth and Cybertron have always been linked. Two halves of one whole, Primus and Unicron. And that to rule only one would be to never truly rule either.
Prime! It's Khans again. In progress this time.
Coordinates received, Agent Fowler.
Let's roll.
Yep. Your ability to roll remains predicated upon further exploration of your manual dexterity.
I'm afraid that Ratchet's authority supersedes my own in medical matters.
Understood.
Ratchet, reopen the ground bridge, but ensure that the humans are kept at a safe distance, for we will be returning with a Decepticon prisoner.
Because we had the foresight to shield our new base, our captive will be unable to transmit his coordinates to the Decepticon warship.
Nor will they in turn be able to pinpoint his location.
Guess we have all the time in the world to make Mr. Personality tell us everything he knows.
The Con's surveillance chief must know a lot, right?
But Soundwave doesn't speak. Does he?
I'm not sure he even has a face.
With Laserbeak unable to triangulate Soundwave's current location, are you not concerned about what our comrade might spill?
Of one thing I'm certain. Soundwave knows when to impart information and when to withhold it.
Why is Megatron stealing human technology? What is he attempting to build? Why is Megatron stealing human technology? What is he attempting to build?
Whoa. Optimus Prime, the remix.
Oh yeah? Why don't I wipe that smile right off his face?
Soundwave, we have treated you fairly. For the sake of the natives of this planet, tell us what Megatron is attempting to build, before we are forced to rely upon less civil methods of interrogation.
Scrap this. Soundwave is no ordinary Cybertronian, inside or out. So I would strongly suggest opening him up, so we can have a first-hand look at the information recorded on his drives.
Uh-oh.
All right, he's downloading data.
No. Soundwave is erasing data.
Soundwave superior. Autobots inferior.
Is he...
His vital signs remain functional. It seems he has simply severed all communications by crashing his own drives.
Lord Megatron, I have located the one item upon this world which possesses enough raw tonnage to power the reconstructed Omega Lock, a particle collider's synchrotron.
Excellent, Shockwave.
However, the successful completion of the synthetic Energon formula is proving to be far more difficult than anticipated.
Knockout first procured this unfinished shamble from the Autobot medic, did he not?
That is my understanding.
Then the most efficient means to an end may very well be to recruit that medic.
Attempting to abduct the one Autobot who rarely leaves their base. A base we have yet to locate. May prove to be a challenge.
You forget that we currently have an agent within the Autobot base.
Laserbeak could reconnect with Soundwave and upload his directive to him.
Which would still require knowing the location of their base.
It is my understanding that Soundwave kept surveillance records of more than just the human children.
Prime, these recent con heists have General Bryce breathing down my neck. So I gotta get back to the barbecue today for another grilling.
Understood, Agent Fowler. And rest assured, should our prisoner return online, we will resume our interrogation.
Sounds like a plan. I'll get back to base as soon as possible.
You summoned me, Lord Megatron.
I require your services, since we anticipate an Autobot presence at our next event.
I welcome any opportunity to face the Prime again, warrior to warrior.
You pride yourself on your evolution, yet you have learned nothing! I may have lost my surveillance chief today. The Autobots have expanded their forces, while ours continue to dwindle.
Then I shall simply battle twice as fiercely.
As a beast.
I'm on my way to the base, but I just got word. The Khans busted into the Solaris Particle Collider project at the South Pole.
Autobots?
What? Yep. Doc, the commander's ready.
Fine.
Bulkhead, smokescreen, remain here with Ratchet to guard our prisoner. Everyone else, transform and roll out.
Can't we throw a tarp over him? He's creeping me out.
Yeah, it's like he's watching, no matter where you go.
Would both of you stop focusing on what Soundwave can or cannot see and help me figure out what he did not tell? Like why Megatron would be interested in something believed to generate enough power to create a black hole.
Black holes. So Megatron's looking to swallow up the known universe.
And everything in it.
No! He would merely want to harness the power of something capable of swallowing worlds in order to create one. Oh my. Optimus, I know this hardly seems the time, but it may aid you in your task.
Go ahead.
I believe that Megatron may be attempting to rebuild the Omega Lock. Do we let him?
No, for you know as well as I that Megatron will use a reconstructed lock to cyberform both Cybertron and Earth. And that is one abuse of power that we cannot allow.
Understood.
The Decepticons must not be allowed to secure their target. I will engage the Predacon.
You heard your leader. Forge ahead.
Somebody knew we were coming.
You think?
Ratchet, it may not be with the Forge or the Omega Lock, but we're gonna find a way to get our planet repaired.
Oh no.
Previously on Transformers Prime.
Simply put, this combination of elements could allow us to cyberform entire worlds.
Then we will focus upon the successful reconstruction of the Omega Lock.
Prime, it's Cons again. In progress this time.
Ratchet, we will be returning with a Decepticon prisoner. Why is Megatron stealing human technology? What is he attempting to build?
Knockout first procured this unfinished shamble from the Autobot medic. The most efficient means to an end may be to recruit that medic.
It took a cataclysm to extinguish Cybertron's original Predacon inhabitants. You never stood a chance against me, Prime. In fact, the time has come for your extinction.
Permission to hasten our progress, Chief?
Granted.
This is no place for a one-handed Autobot.
I'll take one bum hand over one good eye any day.
Stand down, Predacon.
I am Predaking, and I will never bow to your kind.
Predaking, I have been informed that our objective is at risk. Secure it, now!
Commander, objective secured.
Now might be a fine time for surrender.
A logical assumption, were it not for...
Ratchet, we require immediate transport back to base.
Huh? Stewardess, there's a man on the wing of this plane.
Ratchet, do you read?
I see.
Bulkhead. Is everything all right? Where's Ratchet?
He's gone.
What do you want from me?
Your assistance, actually. To help complete a little science project.
I will never cooperate.
Shockwave does not require your cooperation to siphon your knowledge, Doctor.
Peeled some paint off Laserbeak. But if I were a better shot, Ratchet would still be here.
Chin up, soldier. We've combed the entire floor. For the moment, that remains our only clue.
Nothing in the ground bridge log. If they bridged Ratchet out of here, they used theirs, not ours.
Why take Ratchet prisoner, but leave these two behind?
If Megatron intends to hold our medic hostage, I find it curious that he's made no demands.
It would stand to reason that Ratchet must possess something the Decepticons want.
Well, whatever the cons are after, Ratch won't give it up. Right?
Lord Megatron, I understand that you have brought an accursed Autobot aboard this warship.
Indeed.
Then I will accomplish with him what I failed to with the Prime.
Predaking, this Autobot is more than a prisoner. You do wish for Cybertron's restoration, do you not? Our captive's usefulness will come to an end. And when that time arrives, I assure you, he will be all yours.
Listen, I need 24/7 satellite monitoring. Eyes on the skies and ears to the ground.
Maybe Buckethead's after the techno babble.
The synth-N formula?
Why would the cons need the artificial stuff if they already control most of this planet's Energon reserves?
Greed. What else?
If Megatron is truly rebuilding the Omega Lock, as Ratchet surmised, synthetic Energon might be a necessary component.
I hate to be the one to bring lightning to a thunderstorm, but there's one thing we're all ignoring. If the cons found Ratchet here, they know the location of this base.
And what did the cortical psychic patch yield?
Only confirmation that the synthetic Energon formula is unstable, and that the Autobot medics' work on it remains incomplete.
Then it seems we must help Ratchet finish his work.
Are you through poking around inside my head? You didn't find what you wanted, did you? Or else you wouldn't be here.
What I want apparently does not yet exist.
And that would be?
We would very much like for you to complete your work on the formula for synthetic Energon.
Even if I were capable, do you think that I would hand you a limitless supply of fuel and ammunition just so you can turn around and use it against the Autobots?
Oh, you misunderstand, dearest Ratchet. I intend to use your formula for the purpose of creation, not destruction. We have fortuitously discovered that your synth-N, when combined with cybernucleic acid, may in fact form the basis for an alternative cyber matter.
You are attempting to rebuild the Omega Lock.
We stand on the verge of a great moment in time, you and I. The restoration of our very home world.
Collaborate with the barbarian who essentially destroyed our planet in the first place. Who sadistically crushed Bumblebee's voice box while looking him in the eye. No, thank you.
Then I present you with a choice. Complete your research, or...
Humans, always the weak link.
Are these humans supposed to mean something to me?
If not, I am certain this will. As you must certainly be aware, we know the location of your current base. Accept my offer, and I will allow your fellow Autobots and human pets to remain unharmed. Think it over, good doctor.
My liege, you aren't really going to allow the Autobots to remain operational.
Of course not. Assemble your Armada, Starscream, and decimate their base once again.
All aerial search patterns are coming up empty.
No comlink chatter either.
And no ground activity. It's a little too quiet out there.
Since the Decepticons no longer seek Predacon bones or Earth technology, there is no activity to track.
So until Megatron makes a move, we're in a holding pattern.
Ratchet didn't think this new hand he built for me was good enough. But I'll tell you what truly isn't good enough. Giving up. We have no choice but to play this old school. Split into teams for maximum coverage.
We have incoming, a whole fleet's worth.
Concentrate your fire on Hangar E.
Air cover is holding. For the moment.
Lord Megatron, I am pleased to report that the Autobot base has been reduced to ashes.
The mess hall sure is a mess.
We are fortunate that Decepticons can be fooled by a simple paint job.
I'm sure you would more fully appreciate a tour of our facilities if you were comfortable.
How do you know I won't use these to amputate?
And pass up a chance to see our molecular masking field?
Your cloaking device. Shielding is shielding, high-tech or low.
Perhaps you'll be more impressed by our Energon transfusion capacitor. It allows us to maximize our consumption 1,000-fold.
Decepticon engineering never fails to impress.
Doctor, we may be mortal enemies, but Autobots and Decepticons do share one common goal. You would like to see the ruins of our devastated homeworld restored to their former brilliance, as would I.
Megatron, you would just try to conquer Cybertron all over again, and enslave anyone who refuses to pledge allegiance to you.
Of course I would. And your comrades would attempt to stop me as ever. But at least we would once again possess a planet worth fighting over.
Perhaps, but you wouldn't stop there, would you? Earth would be next, if not first. What assurance do I have that you would leave humankind be? And that you wouldn't instantly terminate me once you get what you need?
None whatsoever. After all, we both know that as a Decepticon, any assurances I might offer would be worthless. But that does not change the fact that you may be Cybertron's only hope of ever seeing life again.
So the kid clipped the business end of Laserbeak's transponder.
You're not such a bad shot after all.
We thought you might be the best one to provide an analysis, in Ratchet's absence.
It's trying to communicate with the warship.
How do you know?
It's telling us.
Raph, that's Cybertronian code.
Wait, first Raph understands Bumblebee? Now he reads Cybertronian? Are we sure he's not some kind of alien?
I've been learning for a while. In between stuff, when Ratchet had time to teach me.
Hey, Raph, we'll bring him back.
If it's the last thing we do.
If it's talking to its mama, can we triangulate the signal?
To a shielded warship.
If the transponder were still attached to Laserbeak, we could follow it.
Maybe we should give it wings.
We can use spare parts from the machine shop.
Then let's do it. For the dock.
While your forces have put a dent in our resources, Shockwave has been invaluable in updating our laboratory. Should you choose to accept the task, you shall have unrestricted access to our equipment.
Is that a quantum cryo-inducer? Only 2 were ever made.
3, actually. You are holding the original prototype.
The frequency modulator keeps shorting out.
Easy, champ. Let me try uncrossing some wires.
Now there's something you don't see every day.
Jackie wasn't always a loner, you know. Being a wrecker was all about the team.
Yip, bip, bip, bip. Nico, I needed that.
I was just trying to tighten up that thingamajig.
Please.
Agent Fowler, Everything all right?
Just preoccupied, thinking about the close calls we humans have had with the cons lately. Smacked down by Soundwave, stuck in Knockout's trunk with your mom.
Moving on.
The uncomfortable reality is, the bots might not always be here. And even if they are, they can't be everywhere at once, as we've learned. This armor is the only thing that stood between Miko and that Predacon, the reason she came back without a scratch. Cyber tech like that could be just what we need to give our agents on the front lines a fighting chance. Agents like? Maybe you someday.
What?
You'll be of age soon. And you're prime material, son. Your mom thought you might be a good fit, seeing as you've been wishy-washy about future plans.
Wait, you've been talking to my mom about me?
Custer's Mustang!
Sorry, Agent Fowler.
I think I need to change my Star Spangled shorts.
I'm still fine-tuning Chip's remote.
Chip?
So we're gonna let this doohickey fly back to Con Central.
And lead us right to Ratchet.
Even if you manage to reconstruct the Omega Lock, it is a mystic force. I've come to my senses. The notion of scientifically replicating its capability is pure folly. Madness, even.
But how will we ever know for certain, Doctor? If we do not try. And how can we not try when the means finally lie within our reach?
You've actually done it!
Decepticon engineering. It will not take long for this Omega Lock's drives to be fully operational. All that is still needed to restore our home is the cyber matter to launch through it.
Which requires a stabilized formula for the production of synthetic Energon.
I have every confidence in you, Doctor.
I'll do it. But then you already knew that, didn't you?
Previously on Transformers Prime.
Bulkhead, where's Ratchet?
He's gone.
If Megatron is truly rebuilding the Omega Lock, synthetic Energon might be a necessary component.
What did the cortical psychic patch heal?
Only that the synthetic Energon formula is unstable.
If the transponder were still attached to Laserbeak, we could follow it.
So we're gonna let this doohickey fly back to Con Central.
And lead us right to Ratchet.
You would like to see the ruins of our devastated homeworld restored to their former brilliance.
You would just try to conquer Cybertron all over again.
But that does not change the fact that you may be Cybertron's only hope of ever seeing life again.
I'll do it.
You sure we don't need to install a GPS on our scout here?
Too risky. Both sides are getting real good at rooting out that kind of trick.
Besides, we don't need a tracker.
We have Optimus.
But the cons see you coming, big guy?
Not until it's too late.
We'll be prepared for immediate mobilization upon your command, sir.
Good luck, Optimus.
Be safe.
Whatever the outcome, know that Ratchet would be most proud of your contribution.
Come on, kid. Let's light this thing.
Fetch me the quantum cyber measure.
Do I look like hired help to you, Autobot?
Knockout, attend to the needs of our esteemed guest.
As you command.
So we know this cyber matter to be produced by an atypical molecular displacement reaction.
Extensive empirical evidence indicates the fundamental instability within the Synthen formulation to be the cause.
Double-blind analysis?
Naturally. The results only confirmed my original hypothesis. Once the erroneous variable has been corrected for, the stabilized synthetic material will bind properly with cybernucleic acid.
And produce a stable form of cyber matter. Remarkable.
Yes. Quite an act of providence.
And to think that had we not let you destroy the beasts, none of this would be possible.
Let?
What I meant to say was, those specimens you requested earlier aren't going to prepare themselves, are they?
There is much to do in little time, Doctor. Shall we get back to work?
Certainly.
Prime, haven't heard from you in a while. Everything all right up there?
So far, Agent Fowler.
What happens when the Khan's ID laser beaks signal?
We're counting on Optimus making visual contact with the warship before its radar can detect ship.
The boss will be fine.
It's not Optimus I'm worried about.
Knockout. I require a fresh CNA sample.
Knockout, bring this. Knockout, get that. Apparently fetching is all I'm good for lately. It wasn't all that long ago I used to run this lab. Now I'm everyone's gopher. Yes?
The isoprobe. I don't see one.
What a surprise. Anything else?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
We stand at the very precipice of a new age. What do you mean our scanners have detected Laserbeak's signal? Starscream, you did destroy the Autobot base, did you not?
With great fervor, my lord. Why do you ask?
Because Laserbeak's frequency has been detected on radar.
But that's not possible. He's right here in Soundwave's torso.
Which is why this would appear to be an Autobot trick, designed to uncover our position and rescue a certain prisoner. But then, one has to wonder, how would they possibly manage to execute such a complex task without the proper facilities?
Allow me to troubleshoot.
The final piece of the puzzle. Thank you, Decepticon engineering.
Shockwave! Assembly of the Omega Lock is entering the final stage. Your guidance is required.
Understood, my liege. Knockout, supervise our guest in my absence.
Wow, thanks for the big vote of confidence.
I can't allow Megatron to possess the stabilized formula. Not now, or ever.
For the love of what is happening?
The formula's instability. It must have triggered a chain reaction.
Guards, help me extinguish this inferno before it scorches the project. And my finish.
Optimus Prime! How dare you continue to live? Blast that Autobot into oblivion! Frequency isn't emanating from Prime, and it's still on the move. Finish him! If I cannot find the source of the signal before it finds the warship, Megatron will have our heads.
Lord Megatron, there has been a situation, more like an accident, really.
Spit it out!
The prisoner has escaped!
Come out, wherever you are.
For an old bot. If you terminate me, you'll never get your hands on the formula.
Oh, I wouldn't be so certain, Doctor. My experts are working diligently to disentangle your false trail as we speak.
There you are. And down you go.
No!
I need a ground bridge, now!
Nice try. I'll just put this back where it belongs.
Spectrum analysis confirms that the synthetic Energon is stable. The formula is now complete.
And your timetable for production?
With the aid of hyper-acceleration technology, not long.
Oh, a pity you won't live long enough to witness the fruits of your labor. But as much as we appreciate your contributions, Doctor, I've made a promise to someone that I intend to keep.
Do you feel defenseless, Autobot? Good. Now you know what my fellow Predacons endured right before you massacred them!
Optimus to base. Come in.
Commander, have you determined the warship's location?
No, Ultra Magnus. The transponder has been destroyed. We are no closer to finding Ratchet than when we began.
Lord Megatron, synthesis of the cyber matter required to cyberform Earth has commenced.
Splendid, Shockwave. Move the Omega Lock into position. I want to be ready.
At last, good riddance to a wretched species.
Although I will say they manufacture some fine-looking automobiles.
Just get it over with. It's not like I could ever live with myself, knowing the role I played in humankind's extinction. But if you want to avenge your cohorts, don't stop with me. Keep avenging all the way to Megatron.
What? What do you mean?
Your high and mighty leader wanted your Predacons exterminated and simply allowed us to do his dirty work for him.
Nothing but a false claim to save your own spark.
You consider yourself an intelligent being, don't you? Then rise above your base instincts and analyze the situation. We followed a trail that day with the desperate hope that it would lead to an Energon mine. We had no idea we would find Shockwave's laboratory.
The coincidence barely seems plausible.
Because it wasn't a coincidence. Energon was clearly planted to lure us there by Megatron.
Why would my liege wish to destroy us?
Having just been on the receiving end of your might, one theory springs to mind. Megatron fears you. and any like you.
Lord Megatron, Predacons is on a rampage and moving rapidly toward the...
Autobot base, do you read? This is Ratchet. Can anyone hear me?
Loud and clear, old friend.
Yes, Ratchet!
All right. Listen to me. Megatron has managed to rebuild the Omega Lock on board his warship. I've deactivated the Decepticon shielding system. You should be able to get a fix on my coordinates. Optimus, you must hurry. Megatron is preparing to cyberform Earth as we speak.
Ratchet? Autobots, lock on to those coordinates and prepare to storm the warship.
You heard our leader. We're going in and we're going in heavy. Gear up.
They can't leave without saying goodbye.
No time for that, and no need. They'll be back.
Initiating ground bridge.
Members of Team Prime, Autobot and Human, it has been my honor to lead you. On this day, the fates of two worlds hang in the balance, and the battle to come may very well be our last. But for Earth, for Cybertron, for our comrade Ratchet, we must take the Decepticon warship.
Are you sure confronting the Beastbot directly is the best option, Lord Megatron?
We shall see how His Majesty fares against the most powerful weapon in our vault, the Dark Star Saber.
Megatron!
I'll just go fetch that little something we talked about.
Is it true that you ordered the annihilation of my army?
Indeed. And my only mistake was not seeing the extermination through.
I will tear you apart!
That's the spirit. But I was a champion of the pits of Chaos not only due to my savage might, but also my cunning. You should have heeded my advice and faced me as a beast.
Bravo, my liege. It isn't every day one witnesses the extinction of a species all over again.
One ultimate weapon coming right up. Where's tall, dark, and scaly?
Report.
Lord Megatron, the ship is under attack by the Autobots.
But the warship is cloaked. How is that possible?
The medic lives. Mobilize what remains of our forces. The Omega Lock must be defended at all costs. If Optimus Prime wishes to wage a battle for the fate of both Earth and Cybertron, then I shall oblige him. This will be our last stand.
Previously on Transformers Prime.
Assembly of the Omega Lock is entering the final stage.
Megatron is preparing to cyberform Earth.
Autobots, lock on to those coordinates.
Spectrum analysis confirms that the synthetic Energon is stable.
A pity you won't live long enough to witness the fruits of your labor.
Your high and mighty leader wanted your Predacons exterminated.
And my only mistake was not seeing the extermination through. You should have faced me as a beast.
Mobilize what remains of our forces.
This will be our last stand.
The Omega Lock's control station is located on the lower deck.
Come on!
I am making my way there now.
Copy, Ratchet. We will rendezvous at the objective. RC, lead stealth team to secure the Omega Lock. Ultra Magnus, you and the Wreckers storm the bridge. Prevent the Decepticons from targeting the device if stealth team is delayed.
Optimus, if we fail to secure the lock before it's ready to deploy, do we destroy it?
I do not intend to squander a second chance to restore Cybertron. Wreckers!
B, smokescreen, with me. Smokescreen!
Without me.
That isn't the mission.
There's something I need to do.
Shut it down, Shockwave. I cannot allow you to harm Earth.
The planet will not be harmed, only its indigenous life forms.
Over my sparkless husk.
Ratchet, we're approaching your position.
What?
Scrap.
Attack! Pack light. Pack light. Oh. Pack smart.
I was hoping you'd still be here.
Secure the bridge! Ultra Magnus to all units. We will be delayed. Soundwave pulled one of his relocation tricks.
Raph, can you get me onto the warship's bridge?
Sure, now that I have a fix on it. But you won't have a chance against Soundwave.
I will if I have backup.
Lord Megatron, the Omega Lock is fueled and ready.
Shockwave. Commence Omega Lock firing sequence.
Surprise!
Pick on someone your own size.
Raph, showtime!
Are you sure about this, Jack? Last time we crossed the streams...
Do it, Raph, now!
Enjoy the Shadow Zone, dude.
Come on, we need to figure out how to navigate this thing.
Shockwave, prepare to fire the... What?
Whoa! Whoa! Dude, where'd you learn to drive?
Special delivery. That way, right? Optimus, catch!
Smoke screen!
Optimus, you must use the saber to destroy the Omega Lock. It is the only way to save Earth.
The Star Saber! Prepare to join your scout in the All-Spark.
Megatron!
You took my voice. You will never rob anyone of anything ever again.
Lord Megatron! No! I will avenge you, Master!
Starscream, do not be a fool.
Curse you on your logic!
Bumblebee.
Your voice.
My voice? What are you... My voice? Ratchet, I have my pipes back.
Yes, we noticed.
The cyber matter.
It is the only possible explanation.
It would seem the old field medic made good after all. Optimus Prime to all units. Megatron is no more.
Yes!
Hooah! Wreckers, a job well done securing the bridge.
It wasn't us, sir. The credit belongs to the humans.
Hoo-yeah!
The Omega Lock is under our control. I propose that we put it to good use.
Agreed, old friend. Ultra Magnus, set course for Cybertron.
Hey, Raph. You could tear yourself away from your laptop for 2 seconds. Bridge yourself up here so we can get to Cybertron already.
Wait, who's that?
B?
Your elbow articulator is digging into my lateral flexor.
Do you intend to whine for the duration of the voyage?
Optimus, I was never able to learn Shockwave's side of the cybermatter equation. This may be all we ever have, and Cybertron is a much larger planet than Earth.
Then we must launch the cybermatter at Cybertron's very core.
Into the heart of Primus himself?
Commander, we've arrived at the Well of Allsparks.
Such luster. What? I'm joining the winning team.
The Predacon. Though our home world is once again capable of supporting life, we have much rebuilding to do. Alas, we will miss our home away from home, and the family we've made here.
If cons are still out there, won't Earth be on their radar?
Raph, if you ever need me, need us for any reason, we're just a space bridge away.
Besides, we'll be in good hands with you, Jack, and Miko continuing to serve Unit E in a semi-official capacity.
Whoa, we are agents?
Consultants. Until you're of age.
I trust that Unit E doesn't have any rules forbidding the enlistment of rusty old Autobot consultants.
Ratchet? You of all...
Yep. I know where I am needed.
Raph.
I know, B. You don't need to say anything.
I never did.
Miko, I guess this is...
It's been quite a ride.
Keep in touch, Jack. Don't make me hunt you down.
Until we meet again, old friend.
So there I am on the lookout, when out of nowhere, these high beams light up my rear view. And then it hits me. I'm illegally parked.
Another parking ticket?
Better. The boot.
Big metal tire clamp, impossible to remove.
Bingo! So the local police do their thing, and I let them get all the way down the block. That's when I kick off my new shiny shoe, and bang!
New York's finest soil themselves.
You know me, RC. Mess with Cliff Jumper.
And you get the horns. Not sure how that complies with Autobot rule number 1. Keep a low profile.
What can I say? Patrolling for Energon out here in Dullsville gets lonesome. Almost makes me miss the Decepticons.
Like Jasper, Nevada's a party? We're alone wherever we travel on this rock cliff.
I'm getting a signal.
Need backup?
Do I ever need backup? I just found a whole lot of Energon. Decepticons. RC, about that backup. Fair warning, boys. I'll put a few dings in ya.
RC to Optimus. The cons are back. Cliff might be neck-deep in scrap.
Understood. Ratchet, do you have Cliff Jumper's coordinates?
I'm locked on his signal, Optimus. But our team is scattered across time zones.
RC, Bulkhead, Bumblebee. Rendezvous back at base and prepare to ground bridge.
You want the horns? You got 'em.
Energon, it's worthless to me now.
Scream. It's been a while. So, where's your master?
Never mind him. I am my own master. Any more questions? Clean that up.
An untapped Energon deposit.
What's left of it?
The first Decepticon activity in 3 years.
That we know of. If they're scouting for Energon, they may be preparing for his return.
No.
Ratchet, can you track his position?
No. Cliff Jumper's life signal just went offline.
Soundwave, what is it?
Like Jasper, Nevada's a party? We're alone wherever we travel on this rock cliff.
The one called RC. Why slay just one Autobot when we still have the advantage of surprise?
We must not allow our anger over the loss of Cliff Jumper to impair our judgment. As of today, only we 5 Autobots remain on this Earth. We owe it to ourselves, to the memory of Cybertron, to any Autobots in any galaxy seeking safe harbor, to humankind. And we owe it to the memory of our fallen comrade, to survive. RC.
If Cliff's gone, standing around here sulking won't bring him back. So unless anyone minds, I think I'll get back to protecting humankind.
Optimus, helping humans will only result in more tragedy.
Your opinion is noted.
Welcome to KO Drive-In, where every patty's a knockout.
May I take your order?
2 super combos, extra fries.
Okay, dos numero 2s. Anything else?
Yeah, some advice. How do I get an awesome job like yours?
So that's 2 we're not as funny as we think we are combos with a side of bite me.
What'd you say?
$5.59, sir. At the window. I have to pay for that!
Twins. Take 5, Sadie.
Hey, Mom. I just got off. No, I'm not going to the dance. Experience suggests I should never cut a rug. Well, unless I'm installing carpet. Be careful. Seriously? This is Jasper. I love you. Yeah, I love you too, Mom. I gotta run. Hello, beautiful. Where have you been all my life? Nice. It may take a few KO paychecks, but I am gonna own a ride like you someday.
Are you talking to your motorcycle?
Yeah, my motorcycle? No, I mean, yes, it's mine, but no, I'm not talking to. Well, to you, I am. How's things, Sierra? Take you for a spin sometime?
Come on, smooth operator. Wrap it up. You know my name?
We're in homeroom together. I'm Jack. Jack Darby?
Scrap.
Hey! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Do not let go!
Who said that?!
Commander Starscream, target sighted, accompanied by a human youth.
Destroy them both!
What are you?
I don't exist. Tell anyone about me, and I will hunt you down.
Whoa!
Scrap!
I don't even know her!
Hop on!
Why are those guys shooting at us?
There's no us, kid. And they're no guys.
Friend of yours?
Family.
Hi, Mama. Racing. Right up the street. Okay, just 5 more minutes?
have no idea.
This ends here, cons.
What are they?
Talking cars that turn into robots. Or the other way around.
This is for Cliff!
No problem. Really?
Leave him alone!
Please?
Bad call. Come on, come on!
Keep moving!
Thank you.
Don't look back!
What did we just see?
No idea, and I'm not sure I want to find out.
Who's ready to rumble?
What took you?
Traffic.
And the cons would have been scrap metal if I hadn't been distracted by the human.
Human? Two boys.
I guess a second one caught us in action. I don't know. Was a little busy at the time.
If the Decepticons are targeting us, anyone perceived as our ally will be at grave risk.
Raph, hey. Look, let's just keep this between us and forget anything ever happened, okay?
Jack!
Oh, not again! It wants us to get in.
No, just me.
How do you know that?
It said so.
What?
Yours is over there.
Look, I really don't think that...
How's it going?
Raph? Wait! Stop!
Coolest bike ever. Host parents? Ignore.
Relax. I just want to talk to you.
Don't you mean you and your new friend?
Kid, there's a lot you don't understand.
Oh, no, I get it, I get it. The first rule of Robot Fight Club is you don't talk about Robot Fight Club. What you need to understand is that I don't want a bunch of crazy talking vehicles following me around trying to get me killed.
Look, Jack, is it? Your personal safety is exactly why Optimus Prime has requested your presence.
Wait, Optimus who?
You may be in danger because you are one of the few One of the only who have ever seen us.
Dude, what are you waiting for? Go with!
Scrap.
And why exactly are we taking her?
Rules.
I thought there were two.
Haven't you heard? Humans multiply.
I'm Raph. I'm Miko. Who are you?
Bulkhead?
Are you a car? I bet you're a truck. A monster truck! Do you like heavy metal? How much do you weigh? Ever use a wrecking ball for a punching bag?
So if you guys are robots, who made you?
Please.
We are autonomous robotic organisms from the planet Cybertron, also known as Autobots.
Why are you here?
To protect your planet from the Decepticons.
The jokers who tried to bump us off last night?
Okay, why are they here?
A fair question, Jack. In part, they are here because our planet is uninhabitable, ravaged by centuries of civil war.
Why were you fighting a war?
Foremost, over control of our world supply of Energon, the fuel and lifeblood of all Autobots and Decepticons alike. The combat was fierce and endured for centuries. In the beginning, I fought alongside one whom I considered a brother. But in war, ideals can be corrupted. And it was thus that Megatron lost his way.
Is there gonna be a quiz?
So what does Megatron, or any of this, have to do with us?
Megatron has not been seen nor heard from in some time. But if his return is imminent, as I fear, it could be catastrophic.
Those transmissions are emanating from deep space. I would hate to waste the Energon, unless you are absolutely certain. Then lock on transmission coordinates and activate the space bridge.
Decepticons! I have returned.
Previously on Transformers Prime.
The cons are back. Cliff might be neck deep in scrap.
Cliff Jumper's life signal just went offline.
As of today, Only we 5 Autobots remain on this Earth.
What are they? Talking cars that turn into robots. Or the other way around.
Look, you may be in danger because you are one of the few, one of the only who have ever seen us.
Why are you here?
To protect your planet from Megatron. But if his return is imminent, it could be catastrophic.
I have returned.
Of the Energon deposits we have located while you were away, Lord Megatron, this one is by far the most significant. The drones have been mining without pause during your absence, and have amassed quite a stockpile. You there, fetch me a sample.
Starscream. Now that I have returned, I will issue the commands.
I understand, Lord Megatron. Then, as your humble servant, shall I ready the space bridge to bring forth the Decepticon army you have surely gathered during your 3 years in space?
My army will come, but my time away has yielded a more intriguing means of materializing them. The solidified form of the matter the ancient texts refer to as the blood of Unicron.
Unicron the Destroyer. But it is said that his blood is the anti-spark.
Plucked from cosmic shores, gaze upon dark Energon.
Legend tells that it holds the power to revive the dead.
We require only cadaver to be certain. Are you willing to make the ultimate sacrifice?
That may not be necessary. If I may, Lord Megatron. Consider it a welcome home present.
And since you now know of our existence, I fear that as of last night, the Decepticons know of yours.
Got it. If we spot any strange vehicles, call 911. Can we go now?
Are you insane? I'm living a dream here in Botswana, and I will not allow you or anyone else to shatter it.
It is best that you 3 remain under our watch, at least until we can determine our enemy's intentions.
Optimus, with all due respect, the human children are in as much danger here as anywhere.
Children?
They have no protective shell. If they get underfoot, they will go squish.
Then, for the time being, Ratchet, we must watch where we step.
What's that?
Proximity sensor. Someone's up top.
It's Agent Fowler.
I thought we were the only humans who knew about you guys.
Special Agent Fowler is our designated liaison to the outside world, as he tends to visit only when there are issues. It may be best if you do not meet him at this time.
Seven wrecks, 34 fender benders, a 3-hour traffic jam, and of particular note, numerous reports of a speeding motorcycle of unknown make, and a black and yellow custom muscle car. So, anything you care to get off your tin chest, Prime?
We have the situation under control, Agent Fowler.
They're back, aren't they?
If you are referring to the Decepticons, I have doubts that they ever left. Your planet is much too valuable.
Then it's time to wake up the Pentagon.
Hear me, Agent Fowler. We are your best, possibly your only defense against the Decepticon threat.
Says you. Hey, Fleshy. Did anyone get splattered on that freeway? Team Prime knows when to use force. And how much to use.
Oh, kid, I needed that!
Enough. Military involvement will only result in catastrophe. Perhaps you can condone widespread human casualties, Agent Fowler. I, however, cannot.
Then do us both a favor and handle this, Prime, under the radar. Or I will.
Pretty big bearings for a human.
Agent Fowler is concerned for his world, Bulkhead, as he should be.
Let us see if power born of darkness can reignite the spark.
That's your plan? Bring Autobots back from the dead to attack us?
That is no longer an Autobot, just a mindless beast. Its only instinct to destroy anything in its path. There, Starscream. Rise the indestructible seed of my army. The ultimate weapon. Once I learn to control it.
Blasted Earth tech. Cliffjumper's signal popped back online.
Who's Cliffjumper?
How is that possible?
It isn't. Another bug. The system's chock full of them.
If there's any chance Cliff's alive...
Ratchet, prepare sickbay. We may need it.
Hey! What can we do?
Remain with Ratchet.
Aww.
Autobots, roll out!
What just happened?
I transported them to the designated coordinates via the ground bridge.
What's a ground bridge?
A scaled-down version of space bridge technology. Since we don't currently possess the means or the Energon required for intergalactic travel...
You're stuck here. On Earth.
With the likes of you, yes. But I constructed the ground bridge to enable travel from here to anywhere on your planet.
Whoa. Does it work for humans?
Naturally.
You mean I could just shoot on over and visit my parents in Tokyo?
Within moments. In fact, allow me to send you there immediately, all three of you.
Watch it, Ratchet.
Energon mine.
Judging by its scale, the Decepticons have been tunneling here for quite some time.
Let's find Cliffjumper.
this, anyway?
Broken. Don't touch. Don't touch that either.
Is there anything in here we can touch?
How come you guys are using human computers?
It certainly isn't by choice. It was handed down from the previous tenants when we inherited this former missile silo. I make modifications as I see fit. Oh.
I think I can fix that.
Really? You know this is complex technology, don't you? I mean, it isn't a child's toy.
Now try.
Maximum overdrive!
Quite an operation.
Blood of Unicron, how might I fathom the depths of your mystery? Become worthy of wielding your astonishing power.
Lord Megatron, intruders have been detected in the mines.
Optimus?
Indeed.
I need more time to prepare an appropriate reception for my old friend. Ready the ship for departure.
But the Energon I've mined, the Autobots will seize it!
Then blow the mines!
It's Cliff. I have a visual.
We'll cover you. Go!
Let's get you home, partner.
Prime! I'd stick around, but I'm squeamish.
The joint's gonna blow! Autobots, roll out! Ratchet, bridge us back! Use the arrival coordinates now!
Cutting it a bit close. How about Cliff Jumper?
What was that explosion? Was there a fight? Can I come with next time?
Look! Hey, Miko, let's go see what the bots hide in their sock drawers.
Seriously?
RC, what did you see?
Not Cliff. At least, not anymore. He was mutated. Butchered. Like something from those con experiments during the war. Oh. I'm fine. Just dizzy.
Robots who get dizzy?
Robots with emotions.
Robots who can die.
What is this?
Don't know. Cliff was covered in it. Leaking it.
Go take a decontamination bath. Now.
Optimus, I hate to bug, but no bars.
A security precaution. The silo walls isolate all radio waves.
Well, if I don't call my mom, like now, I'm pretty sure the cops will be out looking for me.
Have you broken a law?
Curfew. It's after 10 p.m.
I better get home too, or I'll be grounded for a year.
Earth customs. I hadn't considered. But the issue of your safety remains. Bulkhead, accompany Mika home.
Awesome! My host parents will freak!
And maintain covert surveillance in vehicle form.
Curbside duty. Got it.
Aww.
Bumblebee, you'll watch over Wrath. Ratchet.
Busy.
RC, you'll accompany Jack.
Oh, still dizzy.
You're fine, says your physician.
RC, I just wanted to say, I'm really sorry for your loss.
What could you possibly know about loss?
What, you think you're the only one with problems?
I'm not sure girl trouble counts.
Well, I'm pretty sure my girl trouble started the night I met you.
Cons!
No! Mom!
Jack?
Mom! Don't freak. I can explain.
Can you? Jackson Darby, we've talked about this.
I know, and...
You don't know. I worry about you enough when you're not here. Now I have to worry about you driving a motorcycle?
I'm 16. I can't be riding a 10-speed forever.
How did you even afford this?
It's used. It's abused, really. It needs a ton of repairs. But the point is, I may have been a kid when I bought this, but I'm not anymore. You always tell me to make responsible choices. Well, I chose her. And I'll be responsible. I promise.
Her? I didn't think you'd be bringing girls home just yet.
I like to think she brought me.
Well, I'm glad you finally have a reason to wear your helmet every single time you ride. You will take me for a spin every once in a while.
We'll see. She's kind of temperamental. Are you crazy? You'll wake up my mom.
Grab your helmet. It's go time.
Oh, it's Saturday.
You can watch cartoons back at base with Bumblebee.
Cartoons? I'm 16.
And leave a note for your mom. She worries.
I don't think you need worry about further Autobot interference, Master. Not with Optimus gone.
And what evidence do you possess of this fact?
I destroyed the mines, as you instructed.
Optimus is not so easily destroyed. We have millennia worth of battles behind us to prove it.
Maybe you should take a break, my lord. I worry that too much contact with the Dark Energon might allow its properties to adversely affect you.
Or perhaps, Starscream, I have not permitted myself contact enough.
Wait! Lord Megatron! No! Not your spark chamber! You do not know what it will do!
The base elements of this goo are like nothing I've ever encountered. Must be extremely concentrated to have affected RC so rapidly. Unfortunately, complete results are slow coming without the use of proper diagnostic tools. Thank you very much, Bulkhead.
Previously on Transformers Prime, it is best that you three remain under our watch.
Gaze upon dark Energon.
Legend tells that it holds the power to revive the dead.
Cliffjumper's signal popped back online.
Let's find Cliffjumper.
What is this?
Don't know. Cliff was covered in it.
Wait! Lord Megatron, you do not know what it will do!
Tighten your grip, Jack.
Whoa! Hey! What's with you, RC?
Thought you might actually enjoy the ride if you weren't getting shot at.
Oh, bring it!
Ready? Set?
Miko, I'm supposed to be protecting you.
Bulkhead, I'm strapped tight inside 10 tons of metal muscle. I'm protected.
No fair, Bumblebee. You've been driving a lot longer than I have.
Thank goodness for peace and quiet. House guests can be such a bother. What? Optimus. Oh, by the Allspark!
I needed that!
And stay broken. Now, what could have caused that?
I have a grave suspicion, Ratchet. Dark Energon.
Lord Megatron.
It's as if the blood of Unicron, the Destroyer, flows through my veins. As if I hear his very thoughts. I now know what I must do.
And what can I do to assist you, Master?
Quit groveling and await my command.
Soundwave! I feel fear that when our master reached for the stars, he came down with a touch of space madness. Lord Megatron has not been of sound judgment since his return. Increase global surveillance.
Quit groveling and await my command.
I'm not deaf. But if Optimus Prime lives, I believe it is in Lord Megatron's best interest that we ensure his enemies' destruction.
If the residue RC found on Cliffjumper brought your broken equipment to life, it would stand to reason that the very same substance brought Cliffjumper back from the dead.
That would account for his life signal inexplicably coming back online, but dark Energon? It's so scarce as to be virtually non-existent. What would it be doing on Earth?
It was transported by Megatron.
For what purpose?
To conquer this planet by raising an army of the undead.
Well, Megatron will need to break quite a few toaster ovens. I mean, where on this world would he find that many Cybertronian dead?
Whoa! That was awesome!
Can we go again? Sweet! Sorry. Must have left that in the back seat.
Autobots, prepare to
Roll out?
remain here. Ratchet, you'll come with me. RC, we'll be outside communications range for some time, so I'm putting you in charge.
Dude, you're biggest. You should be the boss.
He never picks me.
Optimus, with all due respect, playing bodyguard is one thing, babysitting's another. Besides, Ratchet hasn't been in the field since the war.
My pistons may be rusty, but my hearing is sharp as ever.
For the moment, it's only reconnaissance.
Then why do I hear an edge in your voice?
RC, much has changed in the last 24 hours, and we all need to adapt. Ratchet, bridge us out.
Okay, Chief, so, what's on the activities list?
I'm going on patrol.
But Optimus told us to stay.
When you're in charge, you can call the shots. B, with me. Bulkhead, you're in charge.
So, what's on the activities list?
How about band practice? But we're not a band. Why so antisocial? Come on, Rav. You play anything? Keyboard? Laptops and samples. Good. Jack?
I sometimes mess around on the harmonica.
Do I look like I do country? Just cover yourself in fake blood and jump around screaming. Bulkhead, percussion. We'll go for a big industrial sound. DIY, we're a band. You just gotta learn the songs. This one's a ballad. My fist, your face.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Come on, you can't handle raw power?
Proximity sensor. Quick, hide! Prime! Agent Fowler. He's not here. Nobody's here. Except me, of course.
Well, where did he go? Wait, don't tell me. He's out pancaking a mini-mall. Now, I don't know what language you bots speak on your planet, but Prime promised he would handle the Decepticons, and blowing a crater in the middle of Nebraska is not what the word handle means in English. So you tell Prime. Since when are you bots electric?
Hey, how you doing?
Contact with civilians. Team Prime has really gone off book this time. Wait, don't tell me. You're running a daycare center.
Okay.
We're interns.
Student interns.
Earning extra credit in auto shop.
Robotics.
Okay. Let's move. I'm taking all three of you into federal custody. It's for your own protection.
We're protecting them.
Is that so? Well, maybe you can explain that to my superiors at the Pentagon.
Don't use that phone, it's out of order.
This isn't over, Bigfoot. Not by a long shot.
Optimus, what do we hope to find here?
The site of the largest Cybertronian battlefield in this galaxy.
On Earth? You must be joking.
Do you recall the period late in the war, when both sides began hiding their Energon spoils off-world?
Of course. It's the reason Energon deposits exist on planets such as this one.
It is also the reason battles came to be waged on planets such as this one. And I fear Megatron's memory is as long as history.
Sir, Agent Fowler, we have a situation. I'm en route from the Autobot base. I'll brief you in person. Agent Fowler, I'm en route from the Autobot base. I'll brief you in person.
Autobot base, eh? Humans, always the weak link. Fetch me this Fowler, so that he may brief us instead.
Hey, Big Bird. I'm flying here. What in Uncle Sam's beard? First the freeways aren't safe, now air travel? I'll lead. Never an Autobot around when you actually need one. An SOS from Fowler.
Did you trace it?
Location scan was incomplete. Oh well.
Oh well? Seriously?
Fowler's a jerk.
Whoa! Whether you like the guy or not, the Decepticons may have him.
And Agent Fowler knows your location. our location.
And did we not just witness how fast Fowler backs down from a bot? The cons will totally make him squeal.
But we lost the transmission. Fowler could be anywhere.
Maybe I can narrow it down. About 5 years ago, the government started microchipping their agents. You know, like owners do with pets. What? I saw it on TV. Anyway, if I can hack into the Fed's mainframe, maybe I can pinpoint Fowler's coordinates.
You know how to hack? But you're, like, 2 years old.
12. And a quarter.
Welcome, Agent Fowler.
You treat all your guests this nice?
Any friend of the Autobots.
Autobot? That one of them coin-operated, wash-my-own-car places?
Oh, so that's how it's going to be, hmm? Apparently, no one has told you I have no appreciation for human humor. Make our guest comfortable.
Latitude 39.5, longitude 116.9.
Okay, wait here.
Aw, don't break up the band.
Jack, you're in charge.
Guess we three have the run of the place. Miko? Miko?
Fowler? Uh-oh. The whole Decepticon shebang.
All right. What's the plan?
Miko!
Oh, unwise.
Miko, get down!
Hold him still! No!
Miko, look away!
But...
Turn your head away! RC, Bumblebee, do you read?
Loud and clear, Bulkhead.
I have a situation.
Bulkhead, they're children. Humans. Just do whatever. You're where? She's where?
What should we do? Bulkhead may not even realize that she followed him.
Miko hasn't seen the cons in action like we have. She has no idea.
Those are the coordinates. Their destination's still locked in.
You're in charge.
In charge of who?
RC to base. Come in. Jack, listen up. We need you to bridge us back. Hello? Bumblebee, metal to the pedal.
Agent Fowler, I have one simple request that will save your family the pain of grieving. Tell me the location of the Autobot base.
No problem. But I need to ask you something first.
Yes, I'm listening.
I got an issue with the customer service around here. Can I speak to the manager?
I make the decisions here. I I am in charge. Bring the prod.
What's taking RC and Bumblebee?
Dude, the cons could be putting the clamps on Fowler right now. Let's just storm the joint.
They're here.
Why don't those guys hang with their own bots? This is our one-on-one time.
Whoa. Are your bones vibrating?
You there!
Scrap!
I ask nicely one last time. The Autobot base.
Sure thing, buddy. Right after you eat my star-spangled shorts.
As I imagined, Energon and human nervous systems don't mix.
For the first time in my life, Optimus, I had hoped that you were wrong.
Optimus, been well? I see you brought your trusty watchdog. I was certain he'd be convalescing in a scrapyard by now.
Why don't you invite him down here for a chat?
I know why you're here, Megatron. Hardly a surprise, Optimus. After all, you and I have been at this a long time, and your time has come to an end. Rise, my army!
By the Allspark.
Behold, the power of Dark Energon! Previously on Transformers Prime, it's as if the blood of Unicron, the Destroyer, flows through my veins.
Dark Energon? It's so scarce as to be virtually non-existent.
Contact with civilians. We're protecting them.
Fetch me this Fowler. Tell me the location of the Autobot base.
It's an SOS.
Scrap!
Rise, my army! Behold, the power of Dark Energon!
Megatron has desecrated the resting place of our fallen ancestors, and his own.
Not even the dead are freed from his warmongering. At last, symbiosis. I can feel it. I possess complete control over my army. Destroy them!
Optimus, If our combatants are already deceased, how can we possibly defeat them?
Ratchet, retreat! Bridge yourself back to base!
No! I shall stand with you, Optimus. You may require a medic when this is over with. I recommend dissection. The smaller the pieces, the better.
Sound advice, old friend.
I have mastered Dark Energon. When you fall, Optimus, you too shall join my army.
Get in, now!
Thanks, Bulkhead.
Yeah, thanks.
What are you doing here?
We were worried about Miko. Have you seen her?
What's she look like?
Everyone out. And this time, please wait here.
Miko? I heaved on your floor mats. Sorry. Remind me never to do that again.
Think they forgot about us? I'm gonna heave again.
Bring them to the brig. Commander Starscream is keeping the other human there.
Bumblebee!
Appreciate you clearing the front door for us, but storming the Decepticon warship was not on the activities list.
Tell me about it.
Friendly!
Hello!
Brought the humans, huh?
You try getting them to stay behind.
We need to find Fowler and get these kids out of here.
He's in the brig.
My dear Agent Fowler, you do realize the Autobots have abandoned you. I am the only one you can rely upon now. So tell me what I want to know, or...
Please, no more. They're in secret government base.
Go on. Yes.
In the old steel mill. Or was it under that Carnival's funhouse?
Someone find out what is going on out there!
Optimus, this prolonged exposure to Dark Energon is sapping our strength.
We cannot falter now.
Optimus!
After all these years, Optimus, still at the top of your game. My Legion, finish them!
Clear. Wait in here. They're slowing us down and they're easy targets. They'll be all right in here as long as they stay put.
That was intense.
Was? It's your fault that we're stuck in this intensity. What were you thinking, Miko?
Did I ask you to follow me?
You wanted us to be a band. Doesn't that usually mean playing together?
Well, maybe I decided to go solo.
Well, maybe I have some regard for your safety.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is your name Optimus? You can leave my protection to Bulkhead. Thank you very much.
Ah! Stop it! Both of you!
Oh, hey, Raph, it's okay.
Yeah, we're gonna be fine.
Our bots will come back for us.
Yeah, they're gonna take us home.
How do you know?
Hey, Raph, what do you make of that?
It's important. Real important.
Wake up, you pathetic lump of flesh!
Grandma, is it cookie time?
Well?
I wouldn't.
Oh, but I might.
We gotta get this to Optimus.
How do you know it isn't just a recipe for space nachos?
I know math when I see it, and that is one serious equation.
Can you download it?
I got a flash drive. But I don't see anywhere to plug it in. This tech is way alien.
Now, Agent Fowler and I will take our leave.
The Evil says, yeah.
Miko, take a picture!
Great idea! Hey, you!
Not of that! Of that!
Oh.
Go, go, go!
I told you to stay put!
I like pie. Can we stop the pie?
You found Fowler! Rock on!
Bravo, Optimus! Though this is but a prelude, you may wish to save your strength for the main event.
You will not prevail, Megatron. Not while Energon still flows through my veins.
Fitting, for it is dark Energon which flows through mine.
If this wasn't Megatron's endgame, what is?
What happened to you guys anyway?
We engaged an army of undead Cybertronian warriors.
Zombies? You fought zombies and I missed it?
Bulkhead, you exercised extremely poor judgment in allowing the humans to accompany you.
It won't happen again, Optimus. I promise.
But it wasn't Bulkhead's fault.
Miko, please!
And check it out. Recon.
Ratchet, have a look. It could be of importance to Megatron.
Whoa, Megatron's back? That's really bad news, right?
I don't understand.
Oops. That's the con who tried to blow Raph away. At least that's what he looked like before Bulkhead rearranged his grill.
Miko, Raph was almost killed. This isn't a game. When are you gonna get that through your thick skull?
We were all almost killed, Jack. You, me, Raph, even them.
Well, if this was just an average day with the Autobots, then I don't want to be a part of it. Not anymore.
Jack, Putting you in harm's way was never our intent. However, it is no longer the safety of you three that is at risk, but the safety of all humankind. We will respect your decision if you wish to leave.
No point in long goodbyes. Here's the door.
Come on, Raph.
I'll be okay, Jack. See you at school.
Sure thing. I know you don't exist.
Don't make me hunt you down.
Please, Lord Megatron, I meant no.
I ordered you to await my command. Instead, your mindless agenda resulted in the disabling of my ship and the delay of my plans.
My intentions were pure, Master. I only wanted you to be rid of Optimus.
No one rids me of Optimus Prime but me. Do you understand? Do you?
Lord Megatron, I will make things right. I swear. I know how to set your plans back on course.
Explain, Starscream. Quickly.
Now I understand why you had to rush home.
Don't you have something more exciting to do, Miko?
So, this is where you hang, huh? Back home in Tokyo, I have loving parents and 2 purebred cats, Chi-Chi and Ding Dong. I went to the best school, took piano lessons since I was 3.
How nice for you.
No, how boring. It wasn't me. Why do you think I jumped at the chance to transfer here?
To Jasper, Nevada. The entertainment capital of the world.
Yeah, well, the brochure lied. Piano lessons were starting to look pretty good, in fact. But then, the last couple of days happened.
Okay, do you have a point?
You bet. I saw what you did today. When you saved Raph. When you came to save me.
I've been raised to be responsible. To my schoolwork, to my mom, my job.
Dude, hear me out. You're no fry cook. You're a rock star. Stop trying to pretend you're normal, Jack. You'll never fit in. You were born to do so much more.
Thanks, Miko. But I think normal suits me fine.
Ugh.
Optimus! These are engineering specs for a space-time vortex generator.
Megatron's building a space bridge, if he hasn't already.
The sooner he leaves, the better.
Bulkhead, a space bridge runs in 2 directions. Megatron may not be using it to leave Earth, but to bring through his conquering army.
The main event Megatron referred to? But the only place Megatron could possibly recruit that many fallen warriors.
Precisely. Cybertron.
Previously on Transformers Prime. Bravo, Optimus! You may wish to save your strength for the main event.
We need to find Fowler and get these kids out of here.
It's your fault that we're stuck in this intensity. What were you thinking, Miko?
I know math when I see it, and that is one serious equation.
If this was just an average day with the Autobots, then I don't want to be a part of it.
Your mindless agenda resulted in the disabling of my ship and the delay of my plans! Ah!
Megatron's building a space bridge to bring through his conquering army.
But the only place Megatron could recruit that many fallen warriors.
Cybertron. We cannot allow Megatron to send Dark Energon through his space bridge. If we fail, the dead of Cybertron will rise, swarm through its vortex, and invade Earth, bending humankind to Megatron's twisted rule.
Nice bike.
RC, really, Miko already tried. Tell Optimus I respect him big time, but if you're at war with the Decepticons, there's nothing I can do to help.
Optimus didn't send me, and no one's asking for your help.
Okay, so if we both agree that I'm not warrior material,
Jack, I just lost someone I cared about. Maybe it's the grief talking. Maybe you're growing on me. Whatever it is, I'm just not ready to say goodbye.
Optimus, I've pinpointed the location of Megatron's space bridge. High in Earth's orbit.
Out of our reach.
Okay, so you guys don't fly. But can't you just ground bridge there?
The ground bridge has limited range. Stretched all the way into orbit, its vortex could snap and scatter us to the stars.
Since Megatron is likely already in transit, I'm afraid we must take that risk. Reaching the space bridge first is our only means of stopping him.
Hey, guess who's back?
Autobots, prepare for departure.
Where to?
The final frontier.
Space? I thought they didn't have any way to get there.
They don't, really.
Be seeing you?
Be careful, Bee.
I'm so jealous.
Don't even think about following me.
Optimus, if you leave me stranded on a planet teeming with humans, I will never forgive you.
Until we meet again, old friend. Autobots, roll out! Maximum overdrive! Autobots, transform and gravitize!
Don't look down. Or up. Or left.
So Megatron's packing enough dark energon to raise Cybertron's dead?
And since we don't possess ready means of disabling the space bridge, nothing gets in or out.
Optimus Prime never disappoints. Unlike you, Starscream.
No need for concern, Master. Soundwave is locking onto Cybertron's coordinates, per my instructions.
Well, what are they waiting for?
It appears the Decepticons have sustained serious damage to their interstellar navigation system.
Huh, that's my handiwork.
Great job, Bulkhead. Without the dish, Megatron will be unable to aim the space bridge at Cybertron.
Don't the Decepticons know where their own planet is?
Naturally. But Cybertron is many light years away. To reach their target, their aim must be astronomically precise.
If Megatron went to the trouble of rendezvousing with his space bridge, he must have an alternate targeting system. A remote one.
From what I know of Earth's technology, I doubt there exists a single radio telescope dish on this planet powerful enough to pinpoint Cybertron.
What about a whole bunch of linked radio telescope dishes? Like the giant size array in Texas.
Zip. This is not child's play.
Good thinking, Raph. Ratchet, have Agent Fowler alert the array staff to the security hazard.
You, soldier! You're out of uniform! Put on some pants!
That may be a challenge.
I can't get past the array's firewalls. They're too thick.
You actually think you could keep the Decepticons out?
Maybe, if I could get in.
Wait, Raph, what if we could get you all the way in? Like, inside the building in?
I could log into their internal network on the other side of the firewall.
The risk is too great. The Decepticons will be there, perhaps even on site.
Optimus, with all due respect, you said it yourself. This is bigger than the safety of 3 humans.
Yeah, if we let the cons win, we're fragged, along with everyone else on our planet.
Raph?
I want to give it a shot.
Surely, Lord Megatron, the Autobots are up to something.
Really, Starscream? Crush them!
Here comes the welcoming committee.
That'll take some getting used to.
Whoa.
Security sure is lax in this place.
I'm in. And so are the Decepticons.
What?
How can you tell?
Schematics. With the same alien math we saw on their ship. But this time, I can download them.
It's gotta be the space bridge.
The Decepticons are syncing it to the dishes. But I can sync to them.
Will they know?
Even if the Decepticons see that I'm in the system, they'll have no idea I'm in the house. What just happened?
The Decepticons are locking on to Cybertron.
Lord Megatron, the space bridge is ready for activation.
Finally!
They're locked onto Cybertron, but not for long.
Bumblebee. This can only be Raph's doing.
Starscream! What is happening?
Soundwave! What is happening?
The dishes are heading back towards Cybertron. I'll just undo that again.
What happens when the cons realize they're being punked?
It's only virtual combat. You know, like online gaming.
Yeah, Jack. What are the cons gonna do? They're probably like 1,000 miles away.
I won't let him lock on again.
You handed it an axe?
Not good.
Why is he leaving?
He got the hard line. The dishes are locked onto Cybertron. For good.
Now, Starscream?
Now.
Arise, my legions!
So, how do we beat a whole planet of the undead?
Optimus! I'm registering a rapidly expanding mass in their space bridge vortex, one with a peculiar energy signature.
Dark Energon. Ratchet, we must destroy the space bridge. There's enough live Energon coursing through it to achieve detonation, but we lack the firepower to ignite it.
If I knew how the space bridge was engineered, I might find a technical way of accomplishing that feat.
Would schematics help?
Optimus, I must say, the space bridge is our sole hope of ever returning to Cybertron. Are you certain its destruction is the only option?
I am afraid so.
Then by all means, let us light our darkest hour.
Autobots, take your positions and follow Ratchet's lead, while I make my stand.
Your fellow Autobots are wise, Optimus. They know when to retreat.
I hold no illusions about engaging your army, Megatron. But I might derail its objective by removing its head.
Highly unlikely, Optimus, as I am infused with their very might!
One shall stand, one shall fall.
closer. That's bad, right?
Ratchet, we're in position.
RC, pay close attention.
Starscream, what is it? I do not wish to question your all-seeing wisdom, but I believe the Autobots are up to something again. Beneath your bridge this time.
Ah, misdirection, Optimus. You would have made a fine Decepticon. I chose my side.
Starscream, my army approaches. Rendezvous with the space bridge for pickup.
Now follow the line from the flow regulator to the Energon pump. There should be a valve.
I see it.
Good. To turn all that power against itself, all you need do is reverse the current.
Current reversed.
Yes! Right?
I'll ready the ground bridge.
Starscream, where is my ship?
We would never make it, Lord Megatron. Don't be a fool. Take flight and retreat.
Optimus, the ground bridge is ready and waiting.
Autobots, jump!
My Legion.
Decepticons, it is with deep sorrow that I note for the log Megatron's spark has been extinguished. All hail Starscream.
Do you think they're...
4 life signals. 1 very faint. We lost 1 this week. By the Allspark, don't let it be 2.
RC.
Jack, really? There are other motorcycles in the world.
But you're my first.
And Megatron?
Not even he could have survived Ground Zero.
Prime! I didn't get to thank you, bots, for the save. I owe you one. We all do.
Is this the part where you say goodbye and tell us we need to forget we ever saw you?
Without a means of leaving this world, we Autobots take strength in the bonds we have forged with our 3 young friends. True warriors. If not in body, then in spirit. My name is Optimus Prime, and I send this message. Though we did not choose to be of Earth, it would seem that we are here to stay. If you approach this planet with hostile intent, know this. We will defend ourselves. We will defend humanity. We will defend our home.
Such a shame. But I applaud you, Megatron. You certainly made a grand exit. Soundwave. Cue the audiovisual. I wish to address the troops. The loss of Megatron, leader of the great Decepticon uprising, is certainly a blow to our cause. Yet, we mustn't despair over his tragic demise, but instead embrace his ultimate sacrifice and build upon the foundation he laid with an even mightier hand.
With all due respect, Commander Lord Starscream.
Yes, what is it?
If we failed to conquer Earth under Lord Megatron's command, what hope do we have now while the Autobots still defend it?
Allow me to be crystal clear. I studied for millennia under our former master. Thus I am equipped to lead you. I, Megatron's true heir, Lord Starscream, Emperor of Destruction! What use are troops who can't rise to the task of inflicting unspeakable destruction in my name? But wait. Legend tells of one capable warrior. One who exists here, upon this very planet. One who can be student to my master.
Optimus, why so glum? This planet, all planets, are finally free from Megatron's tyranny.
I do not disagree, Ratchet. It's just a small part of me hoped to change Megatron's mind, not extinguish his spark.
Optimus, his vileness was not slain by your hand, but by his own twisted arrogance. I'm sorry. I know the two of you had quite a history.
But the Megatron whom I once fought beside perished eons ago. The day he chose to become a Decepticon. The Decepticons may be in disarray, but they aren't without leadership. And while Starscream is no Megatron, he is far from predictable.
Decepticons! We're under attack!
It's no attack, Ratchet. It's my volcano. Was.
Hold still, bulkhead. Jupiter needs its red spot. Whoopsie.
What in the Allspark is going on in here?
Our projects are due tomorrow.
Maybe it needs one of these doohickeys.
You're a motorcycle, RC. Shouldn't you know how to build a motorcycle engine?
You're a human, Jack. Can you build me a small intestine?
Well, you can't work on these projects in here. You're making a mess.
But the science fair is a big part of our grade.
Yeah, if Bulkhead doesn't help me finish this model of our solar system...
Oh? And what does Bulkhead know of your solar system? Or Bumblebee of your volcanoes? Or...
RC of our motorcycles?
Precisely! We're not Earthlings. And they're not scientists.
But the Autobots are their guardians, Ratchet. Would it hurt to learn more of Earth by helping our young friends with their schoolwork?
Well, maybe our young friends should try learning more of Cybertron.
During the Great War, so much Energon was hidden on this forsaken rock that our departed master sent some of Cybertron's greatest to guard it. True warriors, now lying in stasis, waiting to be reawakened. Such folly that late in life, Megatron searched distant space for warriors, rather than here beneath his feet. What do you mean you can't pinpoint his signal? I know we are close. Boost the power to your sensors.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Really, Bumblebee? Then how do you make warrior class? But I've seen you in action. You're awesome.
I second your opinion, Raph. But Autobot life cycles are much longer than those of humans. And though it may be hard to believe, our young scout still has much to experience.
Exposed Energon. And it's on the move.
And since we ain't moving it, guess who must be?
Decepticons.
Without Megatron?
Unfortunately, Megatron's legacy will live on, as others rise to take his place. Autobots, you have projects to complete. Ratchet, I may require aid.
Science fair is a big part of their grade. Perhaps I'm better suited to remain behind and advise.
Very well. Bumblebee, let us see about this Energon in transit.
Excellent sound wave. The cube. The Energon infusion. It's working.
No, Bumblebee, it does not. Hold your position and await my command.
Awaken, warrior. Rise and serve your new master!
Skyquake serves only one master.
Excellent. Your loyalty and devotion will set a fine example for the troops. No need to be timid, Skyquake. You may bow.
You fail to grasp my meaning. I am here on a mission assigned to me by my one master, Megatron.
Yes, him. Sadly, Megatron is no longer with us.
Impossible.
Why is this so difficult for everyone to accept? Skyquake, I located you. I awakened you. Thus, I, Lord Starscream, am now your master.
It has been a while, Skyquake.
Optimus Prime. I haven't seen you since the Battle of Technahar. Megatron ordered me to annihilate you.
That was a long time ago.
That may be, Prime, but my orders still stand.
Is this ancient war still worth fighting? When so many comrades have been lost, and worlds destroyed? If you want to be a true leader, Starscream, then stray from Megatron's path and lead the Decepticons toward peace.
I would be willing to consider a truce. If you would be willing to bow before me, Optimus Prime.
Again? Bow to this!
Skyquake, this is a new era, on another world. Side with the Autobots and help me end this conflict forever.
I will never side with a Prime!
What need have I for peace when I have Skyquake? With some discipline, he will learn to respect his new master. And once it becomes known that Skyquake destroyed Optimus Prime under my command, all Decepticons will gratefully bow to me.
Bumblebee, no!
Do not miss a single moment, Soundwave! We shall need visual documentation of Optimus Prime's demise for the historical record.
Skyquake has not yet acquired a vehicle mode. Fall back!
So time has made you a coward, Prime?
Let's see, where is it?
What is it?
You'll find out.
But, Ratchet, shouldn't I be doing the work?
Don't touch, just watch and learn.
So, we're just gonna go help Jack and Miko finish their...
Without my supervision? You want them to be right, don't you? Then watch a master at work.
Control freak.
We've lost sight of them! Soundwave, why aren't you tracking them? What? What is it? A second Decepticon life signal? But Skyquake is the only sleeper buried in this area. The site of our destroyed space bridge. You're not telling me that life signal belongs to Megatron. But he was microns from the detonation point. Nothing could have survived that blast. Your sensors must be faulty. Ignore the contact. Delete the coordinates. What am I saying? Of course, this must be investigated. If Lord Megatron is up there, I shall bring him home. Remain here and monitor the outcome. When Skyquake snuffs Prime's spark, I must bear witness. Must bear witness.
Tango 6 Alpha to Central Command. We're picking up transmissions originating from unidentified technology, possibly hostile. We are moving to investigate.
Negative, Tango 6 Alpha. This is Special Agent William Fowler intercepting. Strike your report from the record and provide origin coordinates. I'll take it from here.
It will be a shame to crush you, Bug, but it is my duty.
Excellent strategy, Bumblebee. Skyquake, stay down. Fowler? Agent Fowler, fall back.
Well, I'll be a bald eagle.
Air superiority achieved.
Stealing plans for a classified military aircraft will not be tolerated on my watch. Heat seekers. I still got it.
No one could have survived this. As I suspected, faulty sensors. The last thing I need now are rumors that Megatron is still... Megatron. But how? Dark Energon. Everyone believes you are deceased. Who am I to disappoint them, Master? And this time, stay dead! Soundwave, if you are listening, I have found Lord Megatron, and he is unwell. We must transport him to sickbay immediately.
Agent Fowler, we require immediate assistance.
Anytime, fella. Ground floor's coming fast. Heavy landings, Khan.
Had Skyquake chosen to stray from his master's path, we might not be burying him today. Bumblebee, putting yourself at risk was perhaps not the wisest of strategies, but you performed admirably.
There you are. Well, how are our projects received?
Well...
Ms. Nakadai, what planet would that be?
Cybertron?
It's large, Mr. Darby, but is it operational? I hesitate to ask, Mr. Esquivel, but, is it active?
Well, on our planet, you would have been awarded the highest honors.
Absolutely no gratitude if I help them.
Indeed, Bumblebee. Our human friends would have been wise to stray from Ratchet's path.
The troops will be pleased to hear of our success in rushing Lord Megatron into stasis. Let us hope that our master pulls through.
No, we're not there yet, but it should be just past this ridge, Bumblebee. I don't get it. These readings are off the meter. I told you, Doc, we're fine.
The only way to be certain you're fine, Bulkhead, is to endure standard defrosting procedure. You know prolonged exposure to sub-zero conditions can cause permanent system damage.
Ratchet, have you learned anything more about our Arctic find?
Not yet. The pod can't be opened while it's frozen solid.
Scrappy and I will search for any clue which might explain the origin of our Arctic find.
Only until your sensors sound. Remember, once your core temperature drops into the blue zone, system failures aren't likely. They're imminent.
Miss us, Docbot?
Ugh, shouldn't they be in school?
On Saturday, we have the whole weekend off to spend with you.
I wasn't expecting to carpool. What gives, RC?
Tag team, Jack. It's my turn for exploration duty.
Oh, too bad. It's a beautiful day for a ride. Would hate for you to feel guilty for leaving me indoors.
Arctic exploration duty.
Indoors where it's warm.
The Arctic? I've always wanted to see snow.
I would invite you to join Raphael, but the conditions are much too extreme, even for we Autobots.
I understand.
But I will bring you back a snowball.
That would be awesome.
Transport complete. By the Allspark.
So, what do you guys think we should do today?
Video game tournament. Last one standing wins.
Bulkhead, Bumblebee, here, now.
Prepare to be destroyed.
Yeah, not really my thing, Miko.
Oh, scared of losing to a girl?
Bring it.
No mercy.
Hey, Raph, you want to take on Miko for me?
Nah, I have stuff to do.
Hoo-yeah!
You can't boss us around just because the boss is out.
I need some heavy lifting. The ground bridge is down. Optimus and RC made it through just fine. It's bringing them back that concerns me. Now remove those panels. Chop, chop.
Temperature sub-zero and dropping. Gotta get back to base. Hello? Ah! Where did you come from? The Autobots never said anything about pets. You want to play fetch? Good boy. Go get it. No, don't eat that. You're gonna choke. Or not.
All right, come on, you want some? In your face! What the? Great, power failure.
Aw, it wiped out our game.
But I was winning!
Bummer.
Oh, we most definitely have a problem. But what could have caused this?
Or that.
Might be the main grid. Hopefully it isn't a substation malfunction.
Hey guys, look what I found.
We're busy!
Hey! What's with you guys?
Scraplet! Scraplet!
What's a scraplet?
The most dangerous vermin ever to crawl upon the face of Cybertron.
This? Are you kidding me?
You're giant robots. Scrappy here is teeny.
You have no idea the damage that teeny thing can do!
He wouldn't hurt anything.
Easy there, killer.
Whoa. I did not see that coming.
I'm sorry, Bumblebee. Is he gonna be okay?
Only a mesh wound. He'll live.
Now do you believe me? All Scraplets do is dismantle machinery and eat anything metal. Especially living metal.
Well, bug squash, game over. Right?
No. When it comes to Scraplets, there's never just one. And I fear I know how they got in here. It's a trap. A Scraplet trap.
An empty Scraplet trap.
Most likely ejected into space eons ago. Only to wind up in the Arctic where the temperature kept them in stasis.
Until we brought the thaw.
Now they're wide awake and ready to brunch.
So, how many are we talking about?
Thousands. And the power malfunctions and ground bridge damage are sure signs that their infestation is well underway.
RC, what's your status?
My sensor's going off. Guess we should call for pickup before things get chilly.
Optimus to base. Core temperature readings have reached the blue zone. Prepare to activate ground bridge.
Ratchet to Optimus, do you read me? We have a situation. The Scraplets have gotten into the comlink system. If we don't eradicate these creatures immediately, they will reduce the entire base to a scrap heap.
I say we bug out of here and let them keep it.
Evacuation is not an option. If we don't get the ground bridge back online stat, Optimus and RC will perish.
They will?
Bulkhead, you never run.
Miko, you haven't seen a swarm of these things devour a bot. I have. They pick you apart from the inside out. Going for the small, juicy bits first. Fuse by fuse, circuit by circuit, till there's nothing left. And I mean nothing. Not even your optics.
You have to let us help.
We're not made of metal.
Yeah, the Scraplets can't hurt us.
Typically, I find your fleshiness to be your least engaging quality. But it would appear to provide an advantage under these extremes.
Okay, good. So we pair off. One bot, one human. I'll watch your back while you repair the ground bridge.
And we go on a bug hunt.
Optimus to base. Do you read?
Are you sure a nice long drive wouldn't help? I hear Miami's beautiful this time of year.
The nearest temperate climate is too distant, RC. Attempting to reach it would expend too much energy and hasten the freezing process. Until Ratchet sends for us, and he will, our best option would be to seek shelter and insulate ourselves.
I get to be your bodyguard for once. How cool is that?
Raph found the first one here, right?
Did you just scream like a little girl?
No. Maybe. Can we talk about this later?
Take her easy, Bulkhead. Just stay focused. Everything's gonna be... Okay, wish I hadn't seen that. Bulkhead, you're fine! It's just a bunch of cables!
Oh, right. Cables.
Don't these things ever stop eating?
How's it going over there?
I've repaired the damaged conductors and rerouted the central conduits, but the ground bridge still won't receive power.
Fly? You never said they could fly!
Jack! The fire extinguisher!
Ratchet, get the patch kit. We're linking Energon like... Whoa!
RC, wake up.
Just resting my eyes.
The longer we remain alert, the longer we remain alive.
What do you suggest? Wait. How about a game? Let's play who screwed things up back at base.
Our predicament could be the result of a simple malfunction.
Caused by Bulkhead. Let's see. No comlink. Maybe even no power. The big lug probably tripped over a cord. He's never been too graceful. Remember when we first arrived on Earth and Bulkhead walked into those power lines? Who knew he could dance like that?
Bulkhead may be too large for this world, but his inner strength is without bounds. One should not be measured by size alone.
We get them all?
Hardly. These were just scouts.
So the rest of them know we're in here?
And if we allow ourselves to become their next meal, Optimus and RC will never make it home. We must get the ground bridge operational.
Then we can use it to send the scraplets anywhere on Earth.
Why not back to the Arctic? We already know they don't do cold.
Sweet! One-stop shopping.
Given the body mass of the scraplets, sub-zero temperature should freeze them on contact. So think, Ratchet, think. If the ground bridge is still down, there must be a breach in the Energon fuel line.
If we weren't breaching, one of us could get back over there and fix it.
Where do we find it?
And how do we fix it?
Remember, we're okay. We're not metal. Here's the breach. Come on. We have to work fast.
So if we get... When we get the ground bridge open, do we send the creepy crawlies out? Or bring our bots in?
Optimus and RC will be fresh meat. If we bring them in first, the scraplets will have no reason to leave. We'll need bait.
Where are we gonna get bait? The scraplets already helped themselves to everything in here.
You know the worst part? After battling cons all these years, getting smacked down, shot at, blown up, this is how our lights go out?
RC, this may not be the finish that we had planned. But if this is indeed the end, if we are to become one with the Allspark,
it's been an honor serving with you, Optimus Prime.
Ratchet! All systems go!
Fire it up!
Ground bridge.
Data. Ready for the main course? Come and get it! Down! Down! I'd invite you in, but the place is a mess.
Report biocircuitry status.
Levels are rising.
Excellent. Raphael, keep a close watch on Bumblebee's electro-pulse monitor. Miko, check Bulkhead's interface patch.
It's steady.
Looking good.
perhaps you should get some rest yourself, old friend. You saved quite a few lives today.
It wasn't all my doing. We're just fortunate that this infestation happened on a Saturday.
Our human friends may be small, but they are strong.
Scraplet?
Spider! Is it on me?
Did she just scream like a little girl?
All right, chores are done. Now can we do some dune bashing?
I don't know, Miko. Last time I spent a week picking sand out of my articulators. But there's a monster truck rally in town.
Optimus, I'm receiving a signal on a restricted band. It appears to be coming from a starship inside this solar system. It's an Autobot identification beacon.
So there are other bots out there?
The masses scattered to the galaxies when Cybertron finally went dark. But cons have been known to bait traps with false beacons.
Unknown vessel, this is Autobot Outpost Omega-1. Identify yourself.
I've had warmer welcomes from Decepticon combat brigades.
Wheeljack? You old con crusher! What are you doing all the way out here?
Bulkhead? That's you? What's with all the security?
The rock we're on is crawling with cons. How soon can he get here and even the odds?
Sometime tomorrow, if I put metal to the pedal.
Another bot's coming here. How cool is that?
Wheeljack? I know of him by reputation only. Can you verify his voice print?
He is 1000% the real deal, Optimus.
We will send landing coordinates, Wheeljack. Safe journey.
See you soon, buddy. I'll make sure you get a proper welcome.
So who's the boyfriend?
Me and Jackie go way back. We were part of the same war unit, the Wreckers, which means the Khans are gonna wish he never found us. Wheeljack? What are you doing all the way out here?
Bulkhead? That's you? What's with all the security?
The rock we're on is crawling with Khans.
A war hero. We haven't much time. Makeshift.
The rock we're on is crawling with Khans. How soon can you get here and even the odds?
Sometime tomorrow, I put metal to the pedal.
See you soon, buddy. I'll make sure you get a proper welcome.
I, too, know how to prepare a proper welcome.
Ship is approaching the landing zone.
You think he's here to visit?
Maybe he'll stay. Have to find his own human, though.
Ground bridge cycling up. Blasted scraplets. Equipment hasn't been the same since the infestation.
So, Wheeljack's gonna land halfway around the world, and then you'll bridge him here?
We can't risk revealing the location of our base, just in case the Decepticons are tracking Wheeljack's ship.
Dude, I've never seen you so stoked.
Oh, you're gonna love Wheeljack. We were like brothers. And tonight, we are gonna party!
Sweet!
Bogies. Closing fast from Wheeljack's position.
Con scum!
Trying to ruin my day, you're gonna have to try harder. You cons have gone soft on me.
Swiftly, before the Autobots arrive.
Open the bridge, Ratchet. We're missing all the action.
I'll prepare sickbay.
Who for? The Khans? This is Wheeljack we're talking about. I thought of that.
Ever think I might need a hand here?
What? And spoil the show?
You missed one.
If
This is all you got? The planet's in bigger trouble than I thought. What's the finish, you old wrecking ball?
Jackie, come here. Meet my other best buddy, Miko. She can wreck with the best of us.
Hiya.
You keeping Bulkhead out of trouble?
I try, but trouble finds us anyway.
We're gonna get along just fine. Optimus Prime. It's a privilege.
Likewise, soldier. What have you to report from your long journey?
Been bouncing from rock to rock, searching for signs of friend or foe. Now, I find both.
We are few, but strong. We have suffered losses, but we have grown. And we would relish welcoming a new member into our fold.
I would be honored.
Then let's get this party started!
Oh, joy.
The moment Makeshift passed through their ground bridge, we lost his tracking signal. The Autobot base is no doubt heavily shielded to prevent us from locating it. No matter. I have complete faith in Makeshift. Our inside man is already inside.
Tell Megatron he's fragged in the head if he thinks Bulkhead won't sniff out an imposter.
Haven't you heard? I lead the Decepticons now.
You? Ha!
Yes. Yes, he may yet be of use. Makeshift is very good at keeping up appearances. He need only fool your friends long enough to open their ground bridge from within, so that I may finally learn the location of the Autobot base. And send in my strike team to stain its floor with the spilled Energon of Optimus Prime.
Come on, Jackie. Show me what you got. Oh. Nice lob.
So, what's that about?
It's called lobbing. The favorite pastime on Cybertron, especially among the warrior class.
Come on, Raph! Show us some moves.
Oh, all right.
Of course, the robot. Where's Optimus?
Went for a drive. Primes don't party.
Coming at you.
You know, I am attempting to perform sensitive calibrations here.
Sorry, Doc. Guess we're a little charged up. You built this bridge from scratch, huh?
I did?
That's quite a feat of engineering.
Yes, it is.
Something wrong with it?
I didn't care for the way it sounded this last jump. I put it in shutdown.
What if you need to use it?
Oh, I can't disrupt the defrag process without causing irreparable damage.
So, how long will the defrag take?
A few hours, if we're lucky. Maybe longer.
Huh.
Makeshift still hasn't opened their ground bridge, or otherwise transmitted their coordinates. His disguise may be flawless, but he won't fool the Autobots forever.
So there we were. No communications. Low on Energon, surrounded by cons. So what does Wheeljack do? Tell him, Jackie.
What I do best.
He chucks his only grenade smack into the primary heat exchanger.
Yeah, seemed like a good idea at the time.
The joint went supernova!
Awesome.
Yeah, I'm still picking shrapnel out of my backside.
I'm not surprised, given the size of your backside.
There it is. Jackie's signature. 1 grenade, 1 shot. Hey, you all right?
What?
You don't seem like yourself.
Well, what do you mean?
I don't know, you seem quiet.
I've been stuck in a can too long. I should go topside before I get stir-crazy.
I have patrol in the morning. You can come with.
Well, let's go now.
And break up the party? Come on, the gang's loving you! You gotta tell them about the Battle of Darkmount Pass.
You tell them. You're better at it. How about if Miko here shows me the rest of your base?
Yeah, sure, Jackie. Hey, go ahead.
Tour starts now. Do you play any instruments? Can you fly? Have you thrashed more Decepticons than Bulkhead?
You all right?
Yeah, just out of sorts, I guess.
Don't tell me you're jealous.
That Miko's making a new friend? Come on. Something's just not right about Wheeljack.
Bulkhead, really? He's traveled galaxies. You haven't seen him for centuries. He could just be rocket lagged or... well, bots do change, you know?
Not Jackie.
You're not going anywhere, Autobot.
So, that's pretty much it. Energon stockpile, power generator, armory, everything you need to blow the joint sky high.
Where is this bunker located, exactly?
If I told you, I'd have to rip out your spark chamber. Kidding! Just outside Jasper, Nevada. Though I don't expect that to mean much to you.
Can't say it does. So, any way out of here besides bridging?
Why? You're not planning to leave already, are you? Come on, I'll show you.
Almost there.
Look, I know Wheeljack better than anyone.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
I was just telling the guys all about you and me at the Battle of Darkmount Pass.
That's a heck of a story.
Yep. Tell it.
Talk. How about after we go off-roading?
Miko, stay out of this.
Bulkhead, easy.
I'm not sure I...
Tell it.
Fine. You want to live in the past, Bulkhead? The Wreckers were trapped between a Decepticon patrol and the smelting pit. The cons were vicious, bearing down on us with everything they had. Me and Bulkhead engaged the enemy, left them for scrap. Then I made us a way out, using their backsides as stepping stones to cross the molten metal. Isn't that how it happened?
Yeah, that's exactly how it happened. Except for one little thing. I wasn't there. I'd already left the Wreckers to join up with Optimus. But you wouldn't know that if all you did was access Wheeljack's public service record.
Bulkhead, what does that have to do with...
Miko!
Stay back, or I'll squeeze her into pulp.
Wheeljack, what are you doing?
Decepticon coward! Let the girl go and face me!
Don't fret. Plenty of fighting to come.
Is there a real Wheeljack?
Oh, indeed. And I expect Lord Starscream is making sport of him.
Are you certain certain we are at the coordinates you supplied to Makeshift. Then what is taking him?
Maybe they gave your boy such a hero's welcome. He got the warm and fuzzies and decided to switch sides.
Do you not see that you are vastly outnumbered?
I see fellas who might vastly enjoy watching me pound some dents into you.
Destroy him!
About time. Let's get this party started.
I'd shut that hole before the stink comes through.
Enter the ground bridge now!
Ugly's mine.
Which one is the real Wheeljack?
I lost track!
That's my Jackie.
You, hit the switch. It's time to take out the trash. All yours, buddy.
What are you waiting for? No!
Nice lob.
Please tell me that you at least learned the location of their base.
Indeed, Lord Starscream. It is in a hidden bunker just outside of...
Whoa! Back! Back! Back!
Oh no.
Makeshift! You fool!
A recurring nightmare.
Now that you're part of Team Prime, we need to pick out a vehicle mode for you. I have some ideas.
About that, Bulk. Now that my ship's repaired, I'm itching to know what else I might find out there.
Wait, you're leaving? Why?
Well, because some bots never change.
Wheeljack, know that you always have a haven here.
Jackie never stays, but he always comes back.
There's room for two, Bulk. Even with a backside like yours. Who knows who we might find out there? Some of the old crew?
It sounds like fun, Jackie, but my ties are here now. With them. With her.
If anything happens to my favorite wrecker, I'm coming after you.
I'll take good care of him. Now, say cheese.
Special Agent Fowler? To what do we owe?
What else? Cons. I chased them off with some hard ordnance, but not before they blew me out of the sky.
Again?
They tried a smash and grab for the dingus.
The what's it?
Dynamic Nuclear Generation System, aka dingus. It's a prototype energy source I'm porting to the coast for testing.
That's absurd. Why would Starscream bother with such primitive technology?
I'm guessing to make a big, fat, primitive weapon of mass destruction. If this baby were to melt down, it would irradiate this state and the four next door.
Did Agent Fowler say what state he was currently in?
I'm a sitting duck here, Prime. I need you to spin up your bridge and send the dingus to its destination before the cons come back for it.
I'm afraid that sending such a volatile device through a ground bridge is out of the question. If there were to be an accident during its transmission, the radiation of which you speak could propagate through the ground bridge vortex and harm all 50 states and beyond.
You got any better ideas?
No need, Agent Fowler. I will handle the driving.
It's gonna be a long trip.
Autobots, roll out!
We are locked onto your coordinates, Optimus. Barring any complications, you should reach the drop-off point by sundown.
Move it, Gramps!
Agent Fowler, is that really necessary?
Don't tell me you're one of them textbook drivers.
They're transporting in an unarmed civilian truck. Send in the ground units.
You know, you're saving my bacon here, Prime.
I am proud to be of service.
Of course, not like I'd need your help if you and the cons had stuck to tearing up your own corner of the galaxy.
Are you suggesting that no evil existed on your world before we arrived?
Well, it was a different evil. How about some radio? You seem like a Nashville sound kind of guy. the one. The con who shot me down. Who is it? Wingnut? Dingbat? Sky Guy?
Watch your rear views. Feeling a little constricted without the use of my fists here, boss.
Remain in vehicular mode unless absolutely necessary.
A whole team of cons.
What? I'm not picking up anything. They must be utilizing a cloaking technology.
Assailants are not Decepticons. They are human.
Human? Oh, please. Taking on our bots? They're roadkill.
Gentlemen, stop their engines.
Who are these guys?
Autobots, maintain your cover. And apply minimal force. Disarmament only.
Those are not civilian drivers.
Could use some air. You're gonna tell me everything I wanna know?
I do hope you take better care of the dingus than you do your captives.
Special Agent William Fowler here. Identify yourself.
I am Silas. But of greater consequence to you, we are Mech. Fair warning, we will be helping ourselves to your device, even if it means inflicting casualties.
Is that so? Tell me, Psy, what's the market price for a dingus these days?
What makes you think we intend to sell it, Agent Fowler? There's a war brewing between the New World Order and the newest. The victor will be the sidearm with the most innovative technology.
So, Psy, you think Mech has all the most radical tech?
Definitely not civilian drivers.
Later, Psy.
Agent Fowler, do not take your Silas lightly. Megatron preached the very same ideology before plunging Cybertron into the Great War that destroyed our world.
Optimus, prepare to initiate Phase 2. 5 miles ahead to the south, you will reach the rendezvous point. 5 miles ahead to the south, you will reach the rendezvous point.
So, the Autobots are outside the confines of their base, and sound otherwise engaged. Which means they will never see us coming. Find them and scrap them!
Yes, Lord Starscream.
They're at the destination point.
Autobots, keep a tight formation.
Tactical error. Only one way out.
Air support? Ours or theirs?
Optimus, you have company.
Military fired on one of their own?
Sir, the dingus! Sir, I'm not reading any radiation. The dingus didn't melt down.
No, it did not.
Agent Fowler, I'm afraid that if you and we are to survive, it has become absolutely necessary to drop our cover.
So, the rumors are true. Living technology stands before us. Though perhaps not for very long.
Remain here.
Will do.
After a long road trip, it feels good to get out of the car, stretch my legs, and kick some tailpipe.
Sir, if the dingus wasn't in the truck...
Yes, that.
Special Agent Fowler, you lead a charmed life walking among Titans.
Come on down. I'll introduce you.
In good time. But at the moment, I'm too busy wondering how the dingus might have vanished into thin air without a trace.
I have a train to catch.
Prime! Silas got wise to Phase 2.
I understand.
grab the dingus. We need to think of something quick.
You mean like a phase 3?
Okay. Come on, think. All right, if Mech wants the dingus, they have to get on that train.
What if we get on board first? You know, run some human-on-human interference?
Absolutely not.
Yeah, that would be suicide.
Hello, the United States of Meltdown? Lives are at stake?
Yes, yours. You want me to not only bridge you into a confined space, but one traveling at 90 miles per hour? I can't even count the number of ways that can go wrong. Mass displacement trauma, twisted limbs, metal burn. Well, maybe not the last one. Regardless, it is nearly impossible to fix ground bridge coordinates on something moving at that speed.
Would it help if we had access to the train's coordinates?
Well...
Immobilize them.
We're in.
I read you, Jack. The cell phone comlink patch works.
Rat, Mech's landing on top of the train.
In about 20 seconds, you're gonna come to a fork. Brace yourself.
What happened?
Hacker.
Former hacker.
What? Whoa!
And what have I been saying all along about Earth technology?
So what'd that buy us? 10 seconds?
Raph is losing his touch. Want a slice of this? Well, do ya?
What she said. Sir.
Retreat.
You're pretty fierce.
First rule of combat. Never leave the enemy with the spoils.
Whoa! Ratchet, Mech blew the train tracks. You need to bridge us out of here. The soldiers too.
We've lost access to the train data. I can't bridge you back without your coordinates. Optimus, Jack and Miko are on that train and Mech has blown the tracks.
I'm on my way. Maximum overdrive.
Maybe we should jump?
At 90 miles an hour?
It's the impact or the meltdown. Take your pick.
Were we thinking volunteering for this?
Next time you need to do a better job of talking us out of these situations.
Next time.
We can buy ourselves another few seconds if we're in the back of the train, right?
Miko, at least we're in this together.
Raph, this is important. Make sure Bulkhead gets my guitar.
Don't read the will just yet.
Where's Optimus?
He had a train to catch.
Well played, visitor. But Mech still has home field advantage, and we will find a way to level that playing field. Even if we have to open you up to see what makes you tick.
Optimus, are you and the children intact?
Intact, Ratchet. Crisis averted. But the world in which we live is a different one than previously imagined. One which has spawned its own Decepticons in human skin.
Detention. Ugh. I love this song! Yeah!
Miko, I thought you had a history report to do. Did detention end early?
Did for me. Uh-oh, here comes teacher, and she doesn't look happy. Step on it, Bulkhead!
Aw, Miko. Miko, I'm supposed to be your guardian, not your getaway car. You can't just cut detention. What if your parents found out?
They live in Tokyo, remember? And don't even worry about my host parents. I think I scare them.
Miko, listen. If you fail high school, you can't go to, college. Wait, what's that word again?
College? Ugh, you sound like my parents.
Aren't they Japanese?
They may speak a different language, but you say the same things.
Because we want the best for you. And that means making sure you go to school, not jail.
Uh-oh. What'd you do?
Look, Miko, Before I became a warrior, I was a laborer. Construction. I can build stuff, I can break stuff. And that's it.
I love breaking stuff. I want to be just like you, Bulk.
Oh, why would you want to be like me when you can be a medic like Ratchet?
I'm detecting a fresh Energon pulse from the nation called Greece. An ancient city, quite historic, I believe.
Ancient Greece, huh? Oh, field trip.
It's about time, Knockout. I do not enjoy being kept waiting.
Ah, it was a long drive, Starscream. I'm still picking bugs out of my grill.
Yes, right. You're one of those.
Come again.
Never understood why any self-respecting Decepticon would choose automobile as his vehicle mode, when he could have flight.
I like the way I look in steel-belted radials. I take it Lord Megatron requires a laboratory assist?
You might say that.
Whoa.
Here we are.
Sweet! So, what are we doing in Greckoville?
I'm scouting Energon. You're doing research for your history report.
You punked me, Bulk? Not cool.
Signal strong. An excavation site.
Whoa.
I know construction. According to my scanner, humans hit Energon veins, and they don't even know it. Whoa. That's Cybertronian.
Sadly, our inevitably former Lord Megatron has been like this for some time. But the crew took a vote, and it was decided that an expert might put him on the road to recovery.
I've done plenty of bodywork, Starscream, but I'm better at breaking them than fixing them. It would help if I had my assistant.
I summoned both of you. Where is he?
We were hot on a fresh Energon trail when you called. Breakdown will show when he's through scouting it.
Why would ancient Greeks paint an Energon harvester?
You know what that round thing is? You're smarter than you let on.
But even dumber than he looks.
Breakdown.
Miss me?
Like rust in my undercarriage.
You know this lunkhead?
You have a history.
And you have a pet. Does it play catch? Catch!
People stay down!
Oops. Hope the pretty picture wasn't too important.
Told you I'm good at breaking things.
I always have your back, Bulk. Got us a picture of the picture.
It is indeed an Energon harvester. A powerful tool created by the ancients to remove raw Energon from any source.
Greek gods knew Autobots?
No. The ancients often used the art of a given era to conceal messages. This fresco was likely a signpost indicating a harvester's location, hidden somewhere on this planet.
Optimus, if the harvester removes Energon from anything, and you all have Energon pumping inside you...
In Decepticon hands, the harvester would be a devastating weapon.
See? You were a genius to total that painting.
Miko's not wrong. How can the cons find the harvester without the fresco?
With high-speed internet? If you do an image search for Greek god and golden orb, this pops up. It's in a museum.
That the real deal?
Contact Agent Fowler.
You've reached Special Agent William Fowler. I'm currently on an intensive training retreat and unavailable until Tuesday.
I hate talking to machines.
Without Agent Fowler's direct aid, we will have to confiscate the Harvester on our own.
Whoa, confiscate? As in steal museum property?
That sounds illegal.
I do not wish to break human law, but once the Decepticons learn of the Harvester's location, they will not hesitate to obtain it by any means necessary. We must act covertly.
Okay, no offense, Optimus, but covertly and giant robots don't really go together. Museums are public, and they have guards and security cameras.
No problem! We're small enough to sneak in, and we're not a government secret.
Miko, I'm not sure that's wise.
But it may be our best option, Bulkhead. The longer we debate, the more time we give the Decepticons.
That's definitely it.
And I'm afraid Megatron's well-being will have to wait. It's harvest time.
Autobots, confirm position.
Westward ho.
South side covered.
Maintain your guard. Jack, Miko, Raphael, I will have a clear view of you. Once you secure the Harvester, I will contact Ratchet to bridge you back to base.
Now, since you'll bypass all points of normal entry, you won't need to worry about setting off the alarm. But take care to avoid any security guards.
Sweet rims, 24 gauge. You're real heavy duty, just like my friend here.
They got Optimus.
Come on, time to make our exit, boys.
What's up?
Better come with me, miss.
Not good. RC!
Hit Soundwave!
That would be game.
The cons have the harvester!
And security has Miko!
What? I'm going in after her.
Bulkhead, Miko may be detained, but she is safe from harm.
Look, kid, if this is some kind of prank, you need to know that the authorities are on their way. It'd go a whole lot easier for you if you just told me what happened to the sphere.
I was researching my history report. I just lost track of time and got locked in here after closing.
So what's your history report about? I'd love to know.
In all likelihood, Starscream will use the Harvester to gather as much Energon as quickly as he can from the planet's otherwise unminable Energon deposits. Approach with extreme caution. Starscream will not hesitate to turn the Harvester on any one of us. Bulkhead, it is best that you remain here.
So I can bust Miko out of the museum?
So you can help Ratchet. You may be Miko's guardian, but she requires human assistance. Agent Fowler remains her best option.
You've reached Special Agent William Fowler. I'm currently on an intensive training retreat and unavailable until Tuesday.
Still no answer.
Fowler's lounging around some poolside cabana.
Bulkhead, I needed that!
We can free Miko if we can just return that Harvester to the museum.
So the Decepticons can steal it all over again?
I am so dumb!
So how are we going to help Miko?
By returning this replica to the museum. The construction of which would be going a whole lot faster if Bulkhead hadn't just mangled my frame welder.
We're already trespassers and thieves. Why not add forgery to the list?
I wish I'd never taken Miko to the... The painting of the Harvester isn't the only thing we found at those ruins.
I'm sorry?
Starscream's not dumb. No matter what kind of tool he has, he's gonna take the easy route.
Why move mountains now, when we have a motherload of Energon right here for the taking? Courtesy of this gift from ancient Autobots.
Actually, Commander Starscream, it was a gift from Breakdown and myself.
All that Energon in such a tiny vessel.
Those ancient Autobots never missed a trick, Lord Starscream.
Predacons!
You're a big one. This could take a while.
Wait! What are you doing?
What I do best. Breaking things.
He's a glutton for punishment.
Fight?
Drive.
Hey.
And of course, there's the whole principle of Deus ex machina. The god from the machine. It's that part in Greek storytelling where some character shows up out of the blue to make everything right.
That's so, young lady. Well, I'm sure the police will want to hear all about your history report.
Special Agent William Fowler. The stolen property has been located and restored to museum premises. The girl comes with me. You dropped your cell phone. Found it on the floor, right next to your history report. Off you go.
Good timing, Bull. I was running out of history factoids. Stuff I didn't even know I knew.
Looks like you're smarter than you let on.
Under pressure.
Me too.
Can't wait to finish my history report. I'm gonna write all about how the Autobots interacted with ancient civilizations.
I'm not so sure that'll get you into college, Miko.
European design? Sure is pretty. Too pretty. Big mistake.
scratch my paint, I scratch yours.
Hey, cherry moped.
This moped has dual carbs and can go 0 to 60 in 3.5 seconds.
Jack? A lady's vital stats are her own business.
Hey! Nick, right?
Actually, it's Jack.
Jack. Sorry. I'm Sierra.
I know.
You once offered to take me for a ride?
Of course, I did. Anytime.
I'm your guardian, kiddo, not your wingman.
So, how about now?
Hey, small world.
I'm having a conversation.
Cheer Captain here might enjoy watching you take on 4 wheels of muscle car.
Are you challenging me? To a race?
You catch on quick, Punch. What do you say?
You didn't let me answer.
Nope.
Or see, we can smoke him.
Yep.
You just don't get it.
I don't make the rules, Jack. Optimus does. And rule number 1, in case you missed it, never abuse power for personal gain. And that includes horsepower.
Vince, look, maybe racing isn't such a good idea.
I figured. You ride around like your bike's something special, but it's just a chunky, clunky trike. And ugly.
That's it. The Yahoo's going down.
Whoa, what happened to rule number 1?
Gets bent. Just this once.
Yo, girls. Your pal Darby. He's...
Ready when you are, Vinny.
Dirt road by Drucker's Ranch. 1 hour. From here to the next mile marker. Ready, go!
That was fair. RC.
Winning isn't enough, Jack. You want to make him cry.
Hey, now might be a good time to offer Sierra a quick once around the block.
Don't push it.
Breakdown. Has there been any change in Megatron's condition?
Only cosmetic.
Well, I am sure that you and the good doctor have been doing everything in your power. Where is Knockout?
Can you believe what some skin job did to me? Oh,
You have been street racing among the humans again, haven't you?
I'm not only an automobile, I'm an automobile enthusiast.
I do strive to run a tight ship, Knockout. I would strongly suggest that you seek my permission next time you decide to disappear on one of your little jaunts.
No worries, Herr Commandant.
It is Lord to you.
Only if Megatron takes a nosedive.
The day our master emerges from stasis, I will graciously relinquish the title. But I believe that outcome is unlikely. Something to do with the quality of medical care around here. So continue buffing. We do want Megatron looking his best for the memorial.
Buff this!
Not a word to anyone.
Our little secret.
Dude! Vroom, vroom, vroom! And the winner is...
Miko, who told you?
You kidding? It's all over school! You beat the pants off that blowhard bully, Vince. Oh!
You guys have to keep this on the DL. Especially from Optimus.
Hey, I've been looking for you. The race, how great was that? I was like, yeah, go Jack.
It was no big deal.
You got that right. If you think you can run with the big boys, the circuit, tonight, 11 p.m.
You agreed to what?
It was some kind of secret racing club. I don't know. I had no choice. Sierra was standing right there.
You always have a choice, Jack. And what part of just this once did you not understand?
I know, I'm sorry. But we're on, right?
We are not on.
Knockout. Starscream's been looking for you again. Where'd you go?
Out for a little drive. I just rolled from town to town, sniffing around until... the next opportunity presents itself.
Raph? Is there any way I could borrow Bumblebee for an hour?
Jack, you know racing's against the rules. What if Optimus found out? But Raph, he's gotta get the girl. And beat the bully? Well...
Come on, Raph. Just this once? Bike's in the shop.
Circuit drivers, are you ready? I'll make it mean, but keep it clean. Fire them up in 5, 4, 3, 2,
1! The Autobot they call Bumblebee.
What was that beat? Wait, I know that car. you losing, Beef? What'd you say? I hope that means yes, because I'd rather not have to call base for backup.
Anyone seen Jack?
Not since we last saw him.
They're racing, aren't they?
Just this once.
Did you know about this?
No. Maybe. A little.
You're being chased by Knockout?
That sounds like a Decepticon.
B, do not engage. Your first priority is to keep Jack safe until I get my hands on him.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me!
Darby!
Vince, you have to get out of here. You win, okay? Congratulations. Now go!
Now, start her back up, loser. We're finishing this race. Don't want to take it to the finish line? Fine. Then we got something to settle right here, right now! Oh! What's going on? What?
Breakdown, you'll never guess what I'm packing. Bumblebee's human friend. And when the Autobot attempts to stage a rescue...
He has a breakdown.
He's getting away! I can't understand you! Look, I'm not Raph. Can't you just honk once for bad news and honk twice for good news?
Jack, we need to have a little chat.
Later, RC. Vince got snatched by that slick sports car con.
What would Knockout want with a random human?
He probably mistook Vince for Bumblebee's human friend. I'm not even Bumblebee's human friend. I don't know. It doesn't matter why he took him. Vince is in trouble.
Oh well. Tough break for Vince.
Bulkhead?
What? I hear the guy's a jerk.
No argument there, but the guy is also innocent. Vince doesn't deserve to get crushed by cons.
Hop on.
They should have called by now. You think Bumblebee's okay?
Don't worry, Raph. Bulkhead won't let anything happen to Jack or B.
We should just tell Optimus the truth.
Absolutely not. We made a deal. Just act completely normal.
Raph, Miko, do either of you know where the others have gone?
Why, no, sir. We do not know.
Miko is correct. We do not know.
Why would we know?
Bumblebee brought company.
On your guard, boys. Could be a trap.
Remember, no shooting.
Speaking of safety, here's where you get off.
the two-wheeler. Hey, watch the paint!
That's my girl.
Breakdown, in case you're looking for me. Things got messy, so I hit the road. One scrape is enough for today.
Eat my dust.
Optimus, Knockout has a hostage.
Understood.
Do you know how hard that is to replace?
Optimus, this was my fault.
We must get this boy to safety immediately. Explanations can come later. From all of you.
What happened? Some guys jumped you under the bridge. They tossed you into their trunk. Must have been some kind of initiation.
Really?
Yeah, I found you knocked out by the side of the road. Look, I gotta be honest. After what I saw tonight, I'm thinking racing just isn't my thing.
I hear you, Darby. Hard to win a race driving a pedal car.
Knockout! Was I not clear? You have defied my orders yet again!
My mistake, Commander Starscream. But I've learned my lesson. And paid the price.
It is Lord! And you have paid when I say you have paid. Do not worry. Your punishment shall be merely cosmetic.
No, not the finish. No. Anything but the finish!
So, Jack, do you have time for that ride?
I'm sorry, Sierra. I can't right now.
No problem. I guess I'll just see you around.
Hop on.
Whoa, really?
Just this once.
really wish I'd packed some insect repellent. The mosquitoes out here on this routine recon are the size of vampire bats. Yeah, they drink just about as much blood.
Quite the outdoorsman, aren't you, Jack?
You wouldn't be making fun of my survival kit.
Maybe.
I may not have stinger-proof metal skin, RC, but in a pinch, I can use my multifunction pocket knife and magnesium fire starter to cook up some freeze-dried mac and cheese.
You have your tools, I have mine. That's odd. Ratchet's satellite scans were accurate, but subterranean Energon deposits don't cause this kind of surge.
What happened here?
Crash landing. Stay behind me, low and close.
Autobot or Decepticon?
Can't tell. Wait here.
RC? RC, what's wrong?
I know who this ship belongs to. RC to base. I need a ground bridge ASAP.
Wait, why? Whose ship is this?
Base, do you read? Scrap. Comlink's dead. The ship's gotta be transmitting a high-frequency scrambler pulse.
RC? Okay, you're kind of freaking me out here.
Wait here.
RC?
Climb on.
Okay, was that really necessary?
RC to base. Scrap.
Look, I've seen danger before.
Wait here. I mean it this time.
Okay, first you shut me out, and now you're ditching me? I thought I was your partner.
No, Jack, you're a kid. You're only here because this was supposed to be no risk. Got it? RC to Delta Team, requesting rendezvous coordinates. Do you copy?
RC, you lost again? Your sense of direction could use some improvement.
So did your aim, Tailgate. If you'd tagged that sniper back at the artillery depot, I wouldn't have had to break rank and engage the enemy hand-to-hand.
From the sound of things, I'm guessing you came out ahead?
Try waiting up for me this time, and I'll give you the blow-by-blow. What's your position?
About half a click from the depot due north. Think you can find it, partner?
Trust me, Tailgate. My navigation abilities are...
Piece of advice? Make yourself comfortable. You're going to be here a while. First local. Time for humankind to feel my sting. RC. Small universe.
Too small, Arachnid.
You're still holding a grudge? The war's been over for megacycles.
Tell that to the Decepticons.
These days I travel solo in pursuit of my new hobby.
I gotta look at your souvenir case.
You mean my trophies? I collect endangered species. Of course, they aren't really endangered until they meet me. And I have a slot reserved for human.
Not gonna happen. Me.
Well, partners don't ditch partners.
Get this through your head. You're not my partner. You're a liability.
I don't believe you. I can see it in your eyes. You're afraid, RC. And you're never afraid.
You know, for an Autobot, your resilience is quite impressive. In fact, I'm guessing that no matter what I do to you, you'll never crack. Am I right? That's what I thought.
Tailgate? What have you done to him?
Not much. Yet. Just tell me what I want to know. Or, well, you're a smart bot. I think you can imagine what happens to Tailgate next.
I don't know the attack coordinates. I swear upon the Allspark, it's the truth.
We shall see.
No. Please. You're right, Jack. I am afraid of losing you.
You sure have trouble hanging on to your partners, don't you? We both know what happened to Tailgate. But I recently picked up some Decepticon radio chatter regarding the passing of Cliffjumper. At some point, you really have to ask yourself, RC, is it them or is it me?
Do you get it now, Jack? She's not interested in me. She hunts indigenous species, and she's on Earth. That means humans. You! Run!
And that's why I now prefer to work alone. It's so sad when bad things happen to those close to you. But don't get me wrong, I fully intend to snuff out your spark. And believe me, I will make it hurt. But that won't compare to the pain you'll feel knowing I'm adding your human to my collection. Jack, play hard to get.
I'm sorry. I never should have looked back. I should have kept driving. Hello, Jack.
Who am I kidding?
You're making this too easy, Jack. And I do not enjoy being bored. Now, where did you scamper off to? If you wanted a tour, Jack, all you had to do was ask. Did you spot the empty space? I hope you like it. It's where you'll soon hang your head.
Energon.
Jack?
Jack! Are you okay?
Yeah, of course. Survival kit.
So much for closure.
Now Arachnid's stuck here on Earth. I'm not sure that's such a good thing.
I'm sorry you had to face my demons today. You were pretty fearless there, Jack.
Actually, I was terrified. Mostly for you.
Ratchet, requesting ground bridge. Need to get my partner far away from any oversized insects.
Partner, huh?
Junior partner. I could still pull rank.
Optimus, you're not going to believe this. I've just pinpointed the location of the Decepticon warship.
How did you penetrate their cloaking technology?
I didn't. I was experimenting with variable frequency wavelengths when I stumbled upon it. Even still, their ship must be experiencing some kind of electromagnetic breach.
With Megatron deceased and the element of surprise.
We could cause some serious damage.
Also on the same frequency, an Autobot emergency beacon.
The Decepticons can wait. There may be Autobots in distress. Ratchet, bring your medical kit. A crash landing. Buried here for centuries.
If they traveled in stasis mode, there may be survivors. Optimus, these Autobots didn't perish in the crash. They're displaying the effects of a virus.
This is a plague ship.
Don't touch anything. The virus could still be active. Cybonic plague. It's only contagious if contact is made with the infected Energon.
What was a plague doing in an Autobot spaceship?
Its passengers were infected. The virus wiped out millions on Cybertron during the Great War.
Cybonic plague was engineered in the Decepticons' biological warfare program. By Megatron himself.
You have a cure, don't you?
Cure.
Optimus, please. Save your strength.
Would Megatron create a disease without having a cure? I mean, what if he caught it by accident?
It's not like we can ask Megatron, Jack. He's pushing up lug nuts.
But we might be able to access the Decepticon database. For the moment, we still have a fix on their warship's location.
Bumblebee, come with.
RC, quickly.
Let's start with the lab. I'm in the network.
Ratchet. Were you
infected? No.
If it's here, I don't see it.
Are you certain, RC?
I've searched every file. Nothing.
Well, search again. Clearly you missed something.
I scanned the entire database.
Did you use a redundant quantum algorithm?
Don't tell me how to research. You think you're the only one who cares about Optimus? What is it?
What is it? What's going on?
It's Megatron. He's alive.
What?
That's not possible.
Well, I'm staring right at him. Good news is, Megatron isn't exactly staring back.
Megatron?
He's critical, hooked up to life support. Time to finish this once and for all.
Wait! Don't!
One good reason, fast.
Megatron may be Optimus's only hope for survival.
What are you talking about?
Does he display brainwave activity?
Spiking hard. His sick mind's still at work.
Perfect. If a cure exists, Megatron may be the only one who knows it. You must enter his brain and find it.
Enter Megatron's brain? Ratchet, are you out of your fraggin' mind?
The Decepticon laboratory should contain all the equipment you need for a cortical psychic patch.
No way. Have you ever even performed the procedure?
No. But I have thoroughly studied the theoretical literature. Invented by Decepticons, outlawed by Autobots.
Whoa. Can't we just haul Megatron through the ground bridge? Buy us some time to figure this out?
Time is one thing that Optimus does not have. One of you must try this. I will not allow Optimus to pass, knowing that Megatron will outlive him.
Ratchet, I would lay down my life for Optimus. Anytime, anywhere. But a mind-body split... You will?
Are you sure, Bumblebee?
He's the best scout there is.
Why has the electromagnetic shielding not been repaired?
The crews are working as quickly as they can, Lord.
We are leaking a trail. All the Autobots need do to pinpoint our position is to access the correct frequency wavelength. Accelerate your efforts.
Yes, Lord Starscream.
Doctor in the house.
Ah, Knockout. And how is the patient doing today?
Same old.
An inglorious fate that he should remain in this vegetative state.
On the contrary, Megatron's body may be scrap metal, but his mind is still percolating.
Keep that to yourself. That blasted sound wave sees and hears everything.
The eyes and ears of the Decepticons.
Well, as long as their master remains in limbo, so does their cause. The Decepticons deserve a strong, alert leader.
One who would require a loyal second in command.
A candidate would need to earn that post by making a strong case to said eyes and ears.
A case for showing mercy, Lord Starscream.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours.
Ratchet, we're ready.
Initiate cortical psychic patch. Communications downlink activated. This will allow us to see and hear everything Bumblebee does while within Megatron's subconscious mind.
Whoa. Where's that?
B says it looks like Kaon, the Decepticon capital back on Cybertron.
Ratchet, Optimus's vitals.
I know. Quickly, Bumblebee. I know you're in unknown territory, but you must figure out where information might be filed in Megatron's mind. Bumblebee that is not Optimus, but a figment of Megatron's mind. It cannot see or hear you.
Optimus Prime, your Autobot armies are defeated. Bow before your new master.
Never, Megatron. One shall stand, one shall fall.
So be it.
That never happened.
It's not a memory. We're seeing Kaon as Megatron has recreated it in his darkest dreams.
Megatron, your treachery ends here.
The Autobot Scout. The punishment for trespassing in my domain is your destruction! How can this be?
Megatron can't touch B?
Because he's not a creation of Megatron's mind, Bumblebee is immune to his physical attack.
You are not wearing phase displacement armor. Your eyes track my movements, so you're not a hologram. And I do not believe in spirits. So tell me, Scout, what are you?
Megatron.
Uh-oh, special guest stars.
This is not good.
You are real. They were not. A cortical psychic patch. How unexpected.
We've stirred Megatron from his oblivion. He's becoming self-aware.
If this is my subconscious, what are you doing inside my head?
Come on, B. What are you doing in there?
Knockout, if you would be so kind as to provide your expert medical opinion to Soundwave for the historical record.
Simply put, unaided, Megatron could remain in this deathless slumber forever.
Our master would not have wanted to be seen this way. To stand idly by while he remains captive in his own body is not just.
Brainwave activity, not evidence of consciousness, but merely of an endless dream from which Megatron may never wake.
Soundwave, we must face reality. Megatron is lost to us.
The only honorable option would be to show him mercy.
A simple throw of the switch.
Quick, painless, compassionate.
Ratchet, are you hearing this?
If Megatron perishes, Bumblebee's mind will remain separated from his body. Forever.
We'll lose Bumblebee and Optimus?
The only way you could have entered my mind is via cortical psychic patch. But the question remains, what happened to me? space bridge explosion. And yet if you're in my head, I am not one with the Allspark. So tell me, Scout, do I still function?
Bumblebee, we are out of time.
Cybonic plague? Someone besides myself is unwell? Optimus! Such irony! That after ages of endless battle, the mighty Optimus Prime is felled by a simple virus from the distant past. And what makes you think I would save the life of my oldest enemy?
Megatron, your treachery is...
Oh, and just what is it that I want most, Scout? Did you not see? I do slay Optimus by my own hand, at will, whenever I desire.
B told Megatron if he lets the plague virus destroy the real Optimus, Megatron will never get the chance to do it himself.
Smart.
Twisted.
Soundwave, do I take your silence to mean you concur with Knockout's medical expertise? Speak now, or forever hold your peace. Going.
Scrap.
After our deep history together, to not watch the spark ebb from Optimus's eyes with my very own. Well played, Scout. The chemical formula for the cure you seek. Not that I expect you to know how to read it. Not yet. And how am I to accomplish terminating Optimus as you propose, while I'm trapped here in a perpetual daydream? Once you release me from this prison, you will have the cure.
Come on.
You must guarantee my recovery, or Optimus fades to gunmetal gray. The real Optimus.
RC, we have the formula. Disconnect Bumblebee now!
You were watching. You tricked me! No! Take me with you! Take me!
Hurry, B.
What in? Intruder!
Allow me.
It was the inevitable outcome. Of course, it would be wrong to allow Megatron to perish by an Autobot's hand. Knockout.
That's it. Steady.
Please, Reserve the hero's welcome for my physician and my scout.
And how is the patient doing today?
Funny you should ask. Not sure what the bots did in there, but Megatron's registering 0 brainwave activity.
Meaning?
Physically, he's stable, but now there's no one home.
What a team!
Yes.
I'm out. Or should I say, in?
Optimus, you're not going to believe this. I've just pinpointed the location of the Decepticon warship.
How did you penetrate their cloaking technology?
I didn't. I was experimenting with variable frequency wavelengths when I stumbled upon it. Even still, their ship must be experiencing some kind of electromagnetic breach.
With Megatron deceased and the element of surprise.
We could cause some serious damage.
Also on the same frequency, an Autobot emergency beacon.
The Decepticons can wait. There may be Autobots in distress. Ratchet, bring your medical kit. A crash landing. Buried here for centuries.
If they traveled in stasis mode, there may be survivors. Optimus, these Autobots didn't perish in the crash. They're displaying the effects of a virus.
This is a plague ship.
Don't touch anything. The virus could still be active. Cybonic plague. It's only contagious if contact is made with the infected Energon.
What was a plague doing in an Autobot spaceship?
Its passengers were infected. The virus wiped out millions on Cybertron during the Great War.
Cybonic plague was engineered in the Decepticons' biological warfare program. by Megatron himself.
You have a cure, don't you?
No cure.
Optimus, please, save your strength.
Would Megatron create a disease without having a cure? I mean, what if he caught it by accident?
It's not like we can ask Megatron, Jack. He's pushing up lug nuts.
But we might be able to access the Decepticon database. For the moment, we still have a fix on their warship's location.
Bumblebee, come with.
RC, quickly.
Let's start with the lab. I'm in the network.
Ratchet. Were you
infected? No.
If it's here, I don't see it.
Are you certain, RC?
I've searched every file. Nothing.
We'll search again. Clearly you missed something.
I've scanned the entire database.
Did you use a redundant quantum algorithm?
Don't tell me how to research. You think you're the only one who cares about Optimus? What is it?
What is it? What's going on?
It's Megatron. He's alive.
What?
That's not possible.
Well, I'm staring right at him. Good news is, Megatron isn't exactly staring back.
Megatron?
He's critical, hooked up to life support. Time to finish this once and for all.
Wait! Don't!
One good reason, fast.
Megatron may be Optimus's only hope for survival.
What are you talking about?
Does he display brainwave activity?
Spiking hard. His sick mind's still at work.
Perfect. If a cure exists, Megatron may be the only one who knows it. You must enter his brain and find it.
Enter Megatron's brain? Ratchet, are you out of your fraggin' mind?
The Decepticon laboratory should contain all the equipment you need for a cortical psychic patch.
No way. Have you ever even performed the procedure?
No. But I have thoroughly studied the theoretical literature. Invented by Decepticons, outlawed by Autobots.
Whoa. Can't we just haul Megatron through the ground bridge, buy us some time to figure this out?
Time is one thing that Optimus does not have. One of you must try this. I will not allow Optimus to pass, knowing that Megatron will outlive him.
Ratchet, I would lay down my life for Optimus. Anytime, anywhere. But a mind-body split... You will?
Are you sure, Bumblebee?
He's the best scout there is.
Why has the electromagnetic shielding not been repaired?
The crews are working as quickly as they can, Lord.
We are leaking a trail. All the Autobots need do to pinpoint our position is to access the correct frequency wavelength. Accelerate your efforts.
Yes, Lord Starscream.
Doctor in the house.
Ah, Knockout. And how is the patient doing today?
Same old.
An inglorious fate that he should remain in this vegetative state.
On the contrary, Megatron's body may be scrap metal, but his mind is still percolating.
Keep that to yourself. That blasted sound wave sees and hears everything.
The eyes and ears of the Decepticons.
Well, as long as their master remains in limbo, so does their cause. The Decepticons deserve a strong, alert leader.
One who would require a loyal second in command.
A candidate would need to earn that post by making a strong case to said eyes and ears.
A case for showing mercy, Lord Starscream.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours.
Ratchet, we're ready.
Initiate cortical psychic patch. Communications downlink activated. This will allow us to see and hear everything Bumblebee does while within Megatron's subconscious mind.
Whoa. Where's that?
B says it looks like Kaon. The Decepticon capital back on Cybertron.
Ratch, Optimus's vitals.
I know. Quickly, Bumblebee. I know you're in unknown territory, but you must figure out where information might be filed in Megatron's mind. Bumblebee, that is not Optimus, but a figment of Megatron's mind. It cannot see or hear you.
Optimus Prime, your Autobot armies are defeated. Bow before your new master.
Never, Megatron. One shall stand, one shall fall.
So be it.
That never happened.
It's not a memory. We're seeing Kaon as Megatron has recreated it in his darkest dreams.
Megatron, your treachery ends here.
The Autobot Scout. The punishment for trespassing in my domain is your destruction! How can this be?
Megatron can't touch B?
Because he's not a creation of Megatron's mind, Bumblebee is immune to his physical attack.
You are not wearing phase displacement armor. Your eyes track my movements, so you're not a hologram. And I do not believe in spirits. So tell me, Scout, what are you?
Megatron.
Uh-oh, special guest stars.
This is not good.
You are real. They were not. A cortical psychic patch. How unexpected.
We've stirred Megatron from his oblivion. He's becoming self-aware.
This is my subconscious. What are you doing inside my head?
Come on, B. What are you doing in there?
Knockout, if you would be so kind as to provide your expert medical opinion to Soundwave for the historical record.
Simply put, unaided, Megatron could remain in this deathless slumber forever.
Our master would not have wanted to be seen this way. To stand idly by while he remains captive in his own body is not just.
Brainwave activity, not evidence of consciousness, but merely of an endless dream from which Megatron may never wake.
Soundwave, we must face reality. Megatron is lost to us.
The only honorable option would be to show him mercy.
A simple throw of the switch.
Quick, painless, compassionate.
Ratchet, are you hearing this?
If Megatron perishes, Bumblebee's mind will remain separated from his body. Forever.
We'll lose Bumblebee and Optimus?
The only way you could have entered my mind is via cortical psychic patch. But the question remains, what happened to me? The space bridge explosion. And yet if you're in my head, I am not one with the Allspark. So tell me, Scout, do I still function?
Bumblebee, we are out of time!
Cybonic plague? Someone besides myself is unwell? Optimus! Such irony! That after ages of endless battle, the mighty Optimus Prime is felled by a simple virus from the distant past. And what makes you think I would save the life of my oldest enemy?
Megatron, your treachery is proof.
Oh, and just what is it that I want most, Scout? Did you not see? I do slay Optimus by my own hand, at will, whenever I desire.
B told Megatron if he lets the plague virus destroy the real Optimus, Megatron will never get the chance to do it himself.
Smart.
Twisted.
Soundwave, do I take your silence to mean you concur with Knockout's medical expertise? Speak now, or forever hold your peace. Going.
Scrap.
After our deep history together, to not watch the spark ebb from Optimus's eyes with my very own. Well played, Scout. The chemical formula for the cure you seek. Not that I expect you to know how to read it. Not yet. And how am I to accomplish terminating Optimus as you propose, while I'm trapped here in a perpetual daydream? Once you release me from this prison, you will have the cure.
Come on, come on.
You must guarantee my recovery, or Optimus fades to gunmetal gray. The real Optimus.
RC, we have the formula. Disconnect Bumblebee now!
You were watching. You tricked me! No! Take me with you! Take me!
Hurry, Bee.
Watching. Intruders!
Allow me.
It was the inevitable outcome. Of course, it would be wrong to allow Megatron to perish by an Autobot's hand. Knockout.
That's it. Steady.
Please, reserve the hero's welcome for my physician and my scout.
All right.
And how is the patient doing today?
Funny you should ask. Not sure what the bots did in there, but Megatron's registering 0 brainwave activity.
Meaning?
Physically, he's stable, but now there's no one home.
On a team!
Yes!
I'm out. Or should I say, in?
Previously on Transformers Prime. A crash landing. Buried here for centuries.
These Autobots didn't perish in the crash. They're displaying the effects of a virus. If a cure exists, Megatron may be the only one who knows it. You must enter his brain and find it.
What are you doing inside my head?
We have the formula. Disconnect Bumblebee now!
No! Take me! I'm out.
Follow the light? Good. Good. I wouldn't advise anything strenuous, Optimus, but it appears that your systems have fully recovered from the Cybonic Plague.
Thanks to your medical expertise, old friend.
It was your scout who braved unknown territory to locate the cure.
Lucky for us, Megatron was still alive. Yeah, I actually said that.
What matters is that you are on the mend, Optimus. While Megatron...
He's right. Did my best to finish Megatron's story. Just couldn't stick around long enough to see how it ended.
It is a matter of time before Optimus discovers all is not right with you, Scout. I must reclaim my body, which means taking complete and total control of yours.
Basketball by way of Cybertron. Let the games begin. Yeah, go Bulk!
Come on, best 2 out of 3.
B! You're in the clear! Dunk it, B!
Bumblebee, quit hogging the ball! Whoa!
Flagrant foul!
Dodgeball by way of Cybertron.
B, hoops over there.
B, you okay? Yeah, 3 out of 5.
If I am to return to my body, I must first restore its functionality. How did I escape annihilation? Of course, Dark Energon. Starscream.
Knock, knock. Is anyone in there? No? Oh well. Seems I possess the only thing that would allow you to rise off that slab and walk again, my dearest Megatron. The only scrap left on this planet, plucked from your very spark chamber. But it cannot restore your mind. The Decepticons need a leader, not a decorative centerpiece. And I will convince them that I am the true heir to your throne, with a plan so epic.
Not even the mighty Megatron could have conceived it.
That was the idea, Knockout. How long have you been there?
Long enough. And it's Commander Knockout to you, once and future Lord Starscream.
Raph, class is starting.
Bumblebee never picked me up for school, and his comlink's off again. Any idea where he is?
Yes. Go on, Scout. Obey my will.
Bumblebee!
I needed that! What has gotten into you? You're seeing Megatron's face. Bumblebee's complaining of intermittent visions. Waking nightmares, if you will.
But you said B was fine when you checked him over.
Physically, but the experience he endured seems to be having a temporary effect on his psyche. This induced power down should force Bumblebee's mind to rest and recover.
Prime, you spot any Decepticons wearing hula skirts lately?
No, Special Agent Fowler. Why?
Because I was hoping you had a lead on the cons that busted into the Kauai Naval Observatory. Place looked like it was hit by an army of wrecking balls.
Why would cons break into an observatory?
Does the Hoik-Nigo-Gosian ring any bells?
The space telescope.
As of last night, missing its primary lens.
It's difficult to guess Starscream's intent without knowing where the lens has been taken.
Good thing the lens has a tracking device.
The Arctic? Great. Another chance to freeze our spark plugs off.
That's an ND7 class. Biggest unminable Energon deposit there is.
Unminable until Starscream melts his way down to it.
With the help of the lens.
Melting a glacier that size would cause sea levels to rise and demolish coastal cities.
Let the reign of Lord Starscream begin.
So I blow past the finish line. Then my other sister, Pilar, asked how I got so good at racing games. And I told her I know a guy who knows cars.
Raphael, I'm afraid Bumblebee can't hear you in power down mode. It's getting late. Why don't I bridge you home to your family?
Because I told B I'd stay. He's family too.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not even the same species.
That's being related. It's not the same thing. I'll show you. This is my family.
It's very nice.
Very large. Sometimes I can shout and no one hears me.
Yes.
But Bumblebee always listens. And I can understand him. I'm not sure why, but I do.
A lot different than our last polar visit. Feels like summer.
Here, that's a bad thing.
Autobots. Remember the end run on Polyhex?
Raphael, I'm going to the supply vault to see if I can find parts to repair this. You know what that means.
Don't touch anything. Wait till you see this new laptop I'm saving up for B. B? Bumblebee! Wait! Bumblebee!
What did you do?
Nothing! Bumblebee just got up and...
He was in power down. Where does he think he's off to?
Where is it? Where?
These are the coordinates for the site of our previous battle with Megatron's undead.
Maybe we should call Optimus.
Optimus is busy preventing a polar ice cap from melting. We need to handle this on our own. Bumblebee, what have you been doing? Dark Energon.
Bee, what are you doing? Bumblebee, please! I know you're in there! You have to fight whatever's making you do this! Ratchet, are you okay?
I'm fine. More importantly is Bumblebee. I fear the time spent in Megatron's mindscape is causing him to think like a Decepticon.
Bee's not a con.
Agreed. But we need to find out exactly what Bumblebee intends to do with that shard. The only one who knew of the Dark Energon was Megatron.
Bumblebee has Megatron's memories?
Worse, Megatron is occupying Bumblebee's mind.
What?
How could I have been such a fool? The cortical psychic patch acted as a two-way conduit. When Bumblebee returned to his own mind, Megatron followed. And now Bumblebee, Megatron, has bridged to nearly the same coordinates Optimus used. Stay here.
No. Bumblebee needs me.
Of course he does.
Yes, I love when a plan comes together. Autobots.
Please, Lord Starscream, allow your second in command the honor. Break down, total them!
Decepticon warship.
Did Bumblebee do this?
I fear Megatron's mind is dominant. And clearly he came here for one purpose. To use the Dark Energon to resurrect his own body.
No. Bumblebee won't let him. Like he didn't let Megatron hurt me back at the base.
I hope you're right.
Ratchet! Don't hurt Bumblebee!
That's not Bumblebee!
Bumblebee, no! Remember who you are! Remember me! I know you always listen to me, no matter what! That's right, Bee. It's me!
Unbelievable!
Farewell, Megatron.
Bumblebee!
Bumblebee can't hear you anymore.
As much as I want you to leave Bumblebee's body, I can't let you go back to your own! Huh.
Predacons! Your rightful lord and master has returned! Finish these pests! I have my own extermination to perform.
I'm gonna put you on ice.
Don't the bots seem understaffed?
What good is a second in command who fails to watch the rear? Get out of my way!
Optimus!
Megatron's greatest mistake was ever allowing you to live, Prime!
Megatron!
He's back.
Lord Megatron, you're healed! Praise the Allspark. It is a miracle!
Oh, it will be a miracle, all right, Starscream. If you survive what I have planned for you.
But the Autobots, Optimus, right there, waiting for you.
My greatest mistake? I've made a few. But there is one I do not intend to make again.
No, Master! No!
Ratchet, we need a bridge.
You are not the only ones. Everything's back to normal. Well, normal for Bumblebee.
It's okay. Of course I was. I know.
What'd he say?
He said thanks.
comfortably, Starscream? Despite the extent of your injuries, my medical staff assures me that you shall make a rapid recovery.
Hopefully every bit as rapid as your wrath is swift.
And how swiftly things change. To think that but a short time ago, it was you who was standing here, while I was lying there, right after your failed attempt to terminate me. But know this, dear Starscream. Our position shall never again be reversed.
Starscream, have you lost your senses? You haven't fully recuperated.
I feel fine, Knockout. Never better. You're a brilliant physician. Now get out of my way!
Dark Energon may have replenished your strength, Master. But how could you forget that you never reclaimed your original shard? Once the blood of Unicron flows through my veins, our positions shall be reversed.
I had hoped that my growing expertise on the subject would remain purely academic. But though faint, this is clearly a Dark Energon signature, and it's moving fast.
Megatron.
Where'd he find more of the bad stuff?
And what's he gonna do with it? Recruit a new army of the undead?
Zombie guns?
We cannot rule out the possibility, especially since Megatron seems to be heading to a familiar site.
The grave site of the mighty Skyquake. So quick to reject my authority while you lived. But as the first of my reanimated warriors, you shall bow to my command. Energon, be mine! Symbiosis! I can feel it!
Megatron has barely emerged from stasis, and it seems he's already making up for lost time. Bulkhead, Bumblebee, Ratchet, prepare to roll out.
Me?
If we are dealing with Dark Energon, I may well require your expertise. RC.
Bridge operator. Got it.
Go get him, Bulkhead. Bring the heart.
That's not like Nico to not want to go.
She's definitely up to something.
Making a break.
It's not the
safe!
I am not gonna miss my first ZombieCon throwdown!
Miko!
That's not Megatron.
Rise, Skyquake! Rise!
Let's see some Fight of the Living Dead already!
Miko, what were you thinking?
She wasn't.
Hey, I totally missed out last time. This could be my only chance to take some snaps. My cell phone. I must have dropped it back at base.
Starscream,
Autobots,
stand down.
you stand down. You cannot harm me while dark Energon flows through my veins.
You clipped his wing. He's grounded.
Come on, come on! Rise already! This is Commander Starscream, requesting emergency ground bridge to my coordinates.
I can't believe you made me lose my phone!
How is this my fault?
Oh no.
Base to Optimus. The kids are missing.
We have a visual. Send the ground bridge immediately.
Two. You three! Into our ground bridge! Now!
Come on.
Ratchet, what is happening?
The dueling ground bridge portals must be feeding back on each other.
Miko, we gotta get the kids out of there.
My arm! Not a word about this to anyone!
Are you guys okay?
Yeah, I think so.
What just happened?
I can't be certain. But if two ground bridges sent to the same coordinates cross streams, the feedback could have triggered a system overload.
Could? Hello? More like totally did.
The kids made it through, right?
Huh? What's he talking about?
Bulkhead, we're right here!
RC, did the children make it safely back to base?
Negative. You don't see them?
No sign.
What? No sign? Okay, seriously, Bulk?
He went right through you. We're not alive. I don't want to be a ghost. But wait, how can we still touch each other?
Ratchet, could the children have been transported onto the Nemesis instead?
Not likely. If Starscream didn't arrive at our base, the most likely explanation is a dislocation. The children may simply have been bridged to an unintended destination.
Another place, but in the same place.
What do you mean?
We're probably in a different dimension. Some kind of alternate reality. A shadow zone. Nerd alert.
Look, Skyquake's tomb is empty.
How'd we miss Skyquake rising and shining?
It would seem Starscream got what he came for.
Another matter for another time. Right now, our priority is locating Jack, Nico, and Raphael. RC, bridge us back to base.
Zombie!
Guys, look out!
Bulkhead! It's right behind you!
Awesome! It can't touch them either!
If that thing can't touch the bots...
Just like we can't?
Then we're trapped in the Shadow Zone with the Decepticon zombie?
If we aren't ghosts now, we will be soon!
Jack, my glasses!
Way too dangerous.
I can't see without them.
What are you, 90?
Not helping.
Fine.
Wait!
Here you go, Gramps. Let's book. Maybe we could set a trap. Try to crush it.
With what? Nothing around here is solid except us in the ground.
We can't run forever. But maybe we can hide.
Ratchet, if the children were misdirected to an unintended location, is there any way to get a fix on their coordinates?
If they were lost, Miko would have called me by now. Call them? Yes! That's why Miko hasn't phoned.
Let me try Jack.
The best thing about zombies? They're slow moving.
Is that your
phone? Hello? RC?
Jack? Can you hear me? Nothing.
Hello? RC? Nothing.
Gee, imagine that. The fourth dimension has lousy cell phone reception.
Wait, guys, the phone rang. We're getting a signal.
Maybe the Autobots can't see or hear us because we're moving at hyperspeed or something.
Do you think that they could read us?
Texting!
Text me! If my phone's back at the base, maybe they'll see it.
Can you type and run?
We're dealing with fluctuating energy profiles inside a wide distortion field, but it may be possible to backtrace their coordinates.
Deja vu!
What?
This doesn't look familiar to you?
Not really.
Dude, we just ran one big circle! Sweet.
Whoa. It must have gotten trapped in here during the explosion, too.
Well, if it's solid, we can use it.
Starscream, I don't quite understand how this could have happened.
And yet, it did! Can you imagine my horror? There I am, minding my own business, when my arm just falls off! Clearly, Megatron inflicted more damage upon me than you realize. Doctor.
Well, on the bright side, this provides an excellent opportunity for an upgrade. Let's see, you could go with the sonic cannon. It's reliable, low maintenance, although it lacks a certain flair. Personally, I prefer the null ray. It has just the right mix of flash and firepower.
I don't want a new model! I just want the same arm I had before!
The Starscream equipment is a bit obsolete. I'm not sure I have another one lying around. Of course, we could try to salvage yours. You kept it, didn't you?
It was beyond recovery.
Anyone know how to fire this thing? I don't see a trigger.
Starscream did something with his fingers.
We have one shot. We need to make it count.
How do you like us now? Than the actual zombie.
Nico's phone. It wasn't blinking before. It's a message. An alternate dimension with zombie. Help.
That doesn't sound possible.
Ratchet, can we triangulate the geographical position of the cell phone signal?
In a parallel dimensional plane? Let's find out.
My dark Energon shard. Pulsing? My warrior lives.
Ah, look what I found in storage. What are you doing?
You were right, Knockout. I'm much too attached to my original appendage. I will retrieve it.
Now, calculating for relative time delays and ionospheric distortions, the signal emanated from the exact location as the original ground bridge coordinates.
But we already looked for him there.
Perhaps, but not in the correct dimensional phase, as their message stated. But if I can recreate the feedback loop which triggered the event, I might be able to generate a rescue portal, allowing passage from their dimension...
Back to base?
No, we're talking about interdimensional travel here, Bulkhead. Attempting to redirect the vortex trajectory would be far too risky.
Everyone knows that.
If the coordinates aren't precisely the same, who knows where the humans could wind up?
Oh, come on. This place is like one big merry-go-round.
Skyquake, your master summons you.
How'd that freak get into our dimension?
He didn't. He can't see us.
Forget Starscream. We gotta run! Some more.
A ground bridge portal?
That has to be our way out of here.
The Autobots saw our text!
What? Mine or theirs?
If we go through, we run smack into Starscream. If we don't...
We're zombie chow.
Option 3, we keep running in circles.
Follow my lead. Now!
Humans? Where did you firemen? This isn't mine! Unhand me!
Jack, Miko, Raphael.
Autobots again? Requesting emergency ground bridge now!
Look, if you're gonna blame anybody, blame me.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that a couple dozen times?
Miko, what you endured has been lesson enough. We are just glad you are all safe.
Guess it was a good thing you dropped this. Too bad you didn't get any pictures, though.
Nah, that's okay. I think after today, I pretty much have zombie close-up seared into my brain.
What happened? Megatron pound you like scrap metal again?
I would rather not discuss it.
Honestly, Starscream, you need to take better care of yourself. Didn't you retrieve your limb?
Bulkhead! Imagine you and I bumping into each other in the middle of nowhere while tracking a stray Energon signal.
Yeah, Breakdown. It must be your lucky day.
Where's your pet human? How about when I finish with you, I pay her a visit? So, the Wrecker's got a soft spot. As much as I'll miss our little reunions, hammer time.
Sir, we only have the resources to transport one.
Take the Victor.
Miko?
You're supposed to say Polo.
Huh? Miko, let Ratchet know I need a ground bridge.
Engaging the enemy on your own was foolish, Bulkhead.
Breakdown jumped me. I know I could take him.
Stay still.
But we should see the other guy, right, Bulk?
Yeah, about that.
You didn't torch him?
Not exactly. I figured you all did.
Oh.
When I came to, Breakdown was just gone. I remember hearing a copter. Maybe it was Agent Fowler.
Not me. But I have an idea who. Show me where this napping occurred.
Lord Megatron, I fear Breakdown has gone missing.
The Autobots?
According to surveillance provided by the astonishingly accurate Soundwave, Breakdown was abducted by humans.
Your point?
My strongest recommendation. We assemble a rescue team to hunt the vermin responsible for this outrage.
Breakdown is on his own.
Master?
If Breakdown allowed himself to be captured by those smaller than him, weaker than him, he deserves whatever fate awaits him.
But Breakdown is a key player in our... Your wisdom reigns supreme, Lord Megatron. For now.
Huh? What? Filthy fleshlings! Who do you think you are?
We are Mech. And I am Silas.
Release me now and I will let you live.
I'm afraid you are far too valuable to us.
Megatron will never pay a ransom.
Oh, you misunderstand. We don't want a ransom. We want only you. All of you.
This is where we picked up Bulkhead.
The Kamchatka Peninsula in eastern Russia. Much of it was abandoned 20 years ago when its volcano first erupted. My intel reported mech activity there earlier today.
Mech? You mean those techie guys?
The very ones who know of our existence on your planet.
They must attract one of us there.
But what would they want with Breakdown?
What's it matter? They can have him.
Yeah, dragged off by humans. Guess I softened him up for him, huh?
Yeah.
Ratchet, reactivate the previous ground bridge coordinates. We will rescue Breakdown.
What?
Optimus, you can't be serious.
Mech can melt him down for all I care. Let the cons rescue their own.
It is unlikely that Megatron would bother with an errand of mercy.
Okay. But this is Breakdown we're talking about.
Sometimes we must rise above ourselves for the greater good.
Oh, what's that supposed to mean? Breakdown's gonna be grateful and go all soft and join the cause?
While it is unlikely that any Decepticon will choose the path of good, even they possess the potential for change.
I knew where this was headed.
By greater good, I meant humankind. Mech presents a clear and present danger.
Prime's right, Two-Ton. We know Mech is obsessed with obtaining groundbreaking technology.
Which means we cannot allow Cybertronian biology to fall into their hands.
Full disclosure, we intend to pull you apart. Break you down, if you will. And we will utilize whatever we discover to develop a new generation of weaponry. I'm afraid that you won't survive the process. So thank you in advance for your sacrifice. Mech is very much in your debt.
You are making a very big mistake, little man. When I'm finished with you, they'll have to scrape you off the floor.
Since you evidently aren't squeamish, I'll allow you to watch. Are his pain receptors disabled? Good. Then he won't make as much noise. Open him up.
don't wanna.
Bulkhead.
Optimus, I'm sorry. I just can't do it.
I support your choice.
What?
Given your history with Breakdown, your judgment may be clouded, and thus jeopardize the mission. Besides, the Decepticon may be more in need of a medic than another warrior.
Locked and loaded, Optimus.
Autobots, roll out!
Fine. Happy hunting. Well, what do you say? Creature double feature?
Sure.
Whoa-ho! I'm in.
No signs of life, human or Cybertronian.
Forget the tracks, Bumblebee. I'm picking up a faint Energon signal 3 clicks north by northwest.
Breakdown.
But we shouldn't be getting a reading unless...
His Energon's been spilled.
Dyna Lizard versus 5-headed ape. You're missing the smackdown.
No, you're missing the smackdown.
Huh?
Which stinks, because Breakdown is your arch-enemy, not Optimus's, and definitely not Mech's.
Miko, you don't understand. Breakdown and me, we go way back. You have no idea the things he's done. I am not rescuing him, okay? Not now, not ever.
Duh, you don't need to bromance him, Bulk. You just need to beat him.
What?
No rescue, no rematch.
This way. Readings coming from right here. Breakdown's eye.
Mech.
What are you doing?
The optic receptors might have retained the final images seen.
What do you know? Weird science wins again.
Well, well, Optimus Prime. A pleasure to set eyes on you again.
He's converted the optics to a two-way feed.
And you must be Silas.
In the flesh. But being that our captive is not one of yours, I have to admit, I was expecting Megatron.
In this circumstance, Autobots and Decepticons share a common foe.
Mech is anything but common. Our guest is yielding quite a bit of information about your biomechanics, as you can see. Although Breakdown himself can't see so well anymore.
We don't fear you.
Oh, but you should. In fact, I would strongly urge that you not stand your ground.
It's a trap.
Would this be a rollout kind of trap?
Evacuate now!
So, any idea where they're keeping the rest of Breakdown?
Enjoying the view? Ironically, your would-be rescuers may be in more pieces than you right now.
Decepticons don't break that easy!
Who said they were Decepticons?
That doesn't make sense. Autobots wouldn't come to rescue me.
More grist for the mill.
It must be your lucky day.
What are you doing?
Getting you out of here. Yeah, I don't believe it either. Can you walk?
I think so.
Can you run?
Never run when you can fight.
Just keep that thing pointed away from me, all right? Creature double feature coming at you!
Sort of escape plan?
Yeah, you're not gonna like it. Bulkhead to Optimus. Rendezvous to my coordinates. I'm in need of backup.
Incoming bogies.
All units, disengage and initiate Omega protocols.
backup? Commander Starscream!
Consorting with the enemy, Breakdown.
Bulkhead got me out of there.
Many spark-felt thanks, Autobot. Now destroy him.
But you...
Do you plan on joining their ranks anytime soon? No? Then be done with it already!
Tough break, Bulkhead. Maybe in the next life.
Destroy him!
Hammer time! Come on! I'll scrap all of you!
Retreat!
Engaging the enemy on your own was even more foolish this time, Bulkhead. But I am honored that you saw fit to rescue your rival. You have truly risen above yourself.
Did you see? I beat Breakdown and bashed them all with his own hammer! I won the rematch!
I'm sure Miko would be proud.
One day you will repay your debt to me, Breakdown. The day it comes time to choose sides.
Between bots and cons?
Between myself and Megatron. Incidentally, I suggest that Megatron never know of this rescue. You do want him to think you overcame the puny humans on your own, don't you?
The test subject escaped, but we managed to sanitize the location and transfer most of the newly acquired data to another facility. Our diagnostic scans of the subject's vital components were thorough enough for us to initiate Project Chimera. The power of the living machines will, someday soon, belong to Mech. Suppression fire only. We take this one alive. Tight formation.
tell me Mech never considered that an open channel distress signal from an injured Decepticon might be a trap.
I'll bear that in mind next time.
Next time? Decepticon radio chatter's all abuzz about the workover you gave poor Breakdown. As an ex-con myself, I really should eviscerate you for that. But an old acquaintance and her nasty little human destroyed my ship and skinned my knee. I mean to pay them back in kind. Both of them. You see, I may get in and out of places most Decepticons can't, but I'm still learning to navigate this planet.
What's in it for Mech?
I'll let you live. And since you came to collect a transformer, was it? I'll throw in whatever's left of RC after I've broken her.
Thanks for walking me home, Jack. You're a real gentleman.
I don't want you revved up before bedtime. Mom's a light sleeper, and I don't think that she'd understand about...
Understand what, Jack? You breaking curfew for the 3rd time this month?
Mom.
Or why your boss called about you missing another shift at work? Or maybe the email I received from your art history teacher who's concerned that you've been falling asleep in class.
Well, 2 words, Mom. Art and history.
Tell me the rumors aren't true, Jack. Tell me you're not racing that motorcycle.
No, wait, where did you hear that?
Small town. People talk. I work in an emergency room, Jack. I've seen what can happen. So please, tell me you haven't fallen in with a bad crowd.
What? No. My friends are the good crowd. Seriously good.
I let you have that bike because you convinced me you were mature enough to handle it. But I think you may need a gentle reminder.
Message received, Mom. Loud and clear. I'm glad we had this talk.
I meant, let's see if a few weeks without the distraction of your motorcycle will do the trick.
But...
No buts. You're grounded from everything but school and work. And if you want to take a bike to either, you'll pedal. Serious face, Jack. If I see that motorcycle out of the garage... Now, go wash up and get some sleep. I love you.
I'll miss you while you're grounded.
Don't worry, RC. I'll visit you here every day.
Jack? I won't be here. Sitting on my fat tires for 2 weeks is not an option.
No. You saw Mom's serious face. Look, RC, I feel badly enough that I've had to lie to her all this time, but if you're not here, she's gonna think that I'm blowing her off.
Deep breaths, Jack. Your mom works late nights. I'll try to be back in the garage before she gets home, but no promises.
Hey, Ma.
Jack, I hope you're not planning to eat takeout tonight. I took my break early so I could cook my grounded son a wholesome dinner.
Organic tofu. Awesome. Hey, car beats 10-speed. I'll be home soon. Love you. Bye. Come on, pick up. RC, you wouldn't be in the garage right now.
Negative, Jack. Can we talk about this later?
No, Mom's on her way home. If you don't race back there right now, I will be grounded for life. And Mom will make me sell you for parts.
B, can you handle it? Ratchet, I need a bridge.
Jack! I can't believe you disobeyed me. Where is the motorcycle?
What do you mean? She's right where I left her.
Did you get one of your crew to sneak it in? Or did you just walk it up again?
Okay, Mom, do you really want to know? Fasten your seatbelts. My motorcycle is a sentient robotic organism from a distant planet. Part of a team stationed here on Earth fighting a secret war. And I spend most of my time after school hanging with her crew.
Jack.
And the coolest thing, this isn't even her actual form. She's really a giant robot who can transform into a vehicle.
Enough, Jack.
It's okay, RC. Show yourself. She's shy. RC, really, no more hiding, no more lies. Oh, come on, roll out already.
So, the bad crowd you've been hanging out with is a science fiction club? I have to get back to work. We will continue this when I get home.
Thanks for the support, partner.
Don't blame me. Remember.
I know. You don't exist.
Your ship's black box sustained serious damage in the explosion, but our software was able to reconstruct a few frames from the security feed.
That's him. My Jack.
Our facial recognition algorithm will send Jack's image across the web. Another kind of web. The mother lode.
Government database?
Social networking page. Everything worth knowing about Jack Darby is right here. Age 16, Jasper, Nevada. Mother, June Darby. A nurse.
Maybe I'm being too hard on Jack, but he lied. And the only way he's gonna learn is if I stick to my...
RC, is Mom home yet? I didn't see her car.
Don't know. I just bridged from base to beat her here. Oh, and there's a package for you.
Hello, Jack.
Silas.
What is it? What's going on?
Mech.
They know where I live?
We know things about your family that even you don't know. For example, do you know where your mother is?
What did you...
Understand, Jack, we have no intention of hurting her. In fact, we'd like to reunite the two of you as soon as possible. I just need you and RC to follow the GPS coordinates programmed into this communicator. They'll lead you to the temporary facility I've set up.
Ratchet.
RC?
Did I not mention our communicator scrambles the signal and your brains? Any break in communication or attempt to reach the other Autobots and Miss Darby, well, I wouldn't want to feel responsible for the outcome.
If anything happens to her because of my connection to all this...
Jack, Mech is only interested in me. Once they get what they want, they'll let your mom go.
That's not exactly reassuring. Your family, too. So, what's the plan?
The usual.
Mom?
Looking for June? She's hanging around here somewhere.
Arachnid.
What's she doing here?
Help them, please. They're human like you. You can't let Arachnid...
A few human lives are a small price to pay for a miracle of science like yourself.
RC!
You and I will have a private session later. Promise.
Gentlemen.
I'm still learning about humankind, but one thing is clear to me, Jack. You people care deeply about family. Therefore, the sweetest revenge I could possibly devise would be to make you watch as I take your family apart.
If you hurt my mother,
You remember how much I enjoy sport, don't you, Jack? So I'll give you the opportunity to save your mother. I've stashed her close by. If you can rescue her before the stroke of 12, I will let both of you go unharmed. Deal?
And if I can't?
What do you think?
Please, don't let her do this. You can let us go. We won't tell anyone.
Enough.
Yes, Jack. Man up already. 6 minutes.
Mom! Mom!
Now, I know we promised the Spider-Bot that she would have first crack at you, but something tells me she plans to turn our mutual crisscross into a double-cross.
Silas, we don't have the means of transporting it right now.
We'll have to cut and run. Open her up.
Don't worry, Mom. I'm gonna get you out.
Jack, the robots are real?
I beat your deadline!
Afraid not, Jack. The task wasn't for you to find your mother by midnight. You had to rescue her. And time's up. Now. Take a seat, sit back, and enjoy the horror show.
Make haste, gentlemen. And don't worry about making a mess.
You know, Jack, she's your mom. Why should I have all the fun? So you get to choose agonizing or excruciating. No! Jack, your mother wants to know. Don't leave her dangling.
You monster! Stop this!
We only have time to take one part. Go straight for the heart. Let her go. No matter the outcome, the spoils will be ours.
Well, Jack, if you won't decide, I guess it's lady's choice.
Mom, I'm sorry.
Jack, your motorcycle?
I can explain, Mom. Wait, I already did.
Mech lost breakdown. What were the odds they could hold on to you?
Hang on, June.
Aim for the creepy crawly.
How did they find us?
You can let us go. We won't tell anyone. Thanks for coming, Agent Fowler.
If I'd known cons were involved, I would have called in Prime.
That might have been too much for Mom to handle in one night.
Not again!
No!
So that's how it's done. Genius.
Mrs. Darby, I'm Special Agent William Fowler. It's time you knew the truth. For the past several months, Jack has been interning for me at the agency.
Agent Fowler? Mom's not gonna buy it.
He's got that right.
Agent Fowler.
Let me guess, without a trace.
And she would be your...
Motorcycle, guardian, Autobot, friend.
Call me RC.
Thank you, RC.
I think it's time for that ride you once made me promise. Meet my science fiction club.
RC, a vehicular form is approaching.
Decepticon?
Mom.
Again?
She worries.
Hi, honey.
Hey.
Finished my shift early at the hospital, so I thought I'd swing by. Good to see you again, Doctor. RC? So, where's Optimus?
On a scouting mission with Bumblebee. Sorry to disappoint.
And I wore heels and everything.
Mom!
That's odd. This is an extremely unusual magnetic flux for any planet.
I recognize this magnetic signature sound wave, and it would be unfortunate to have a Decepticon invention such as this used against us.
I will secure the weapon, Lord Megatron.
Breakdown? If you can be bested by mere humans, What chance do you have against the Autobots?
Allow me to redeem myself, Master. What I have lost is a constant reminder that I must never again fail you.
Did you feel the G's on that last turn? Bulkhead's an animal! Remember when this used to be a secret clubhouse?
Don't worry, Miss Darby. We were wearing seatbelts.
I'm sure you were, Raphael. Hi, Miko. How's school going?
Why? What you hear?
Let's do this thing, Jack.
But I just got here. I brought sandwiches.
Mom, look, I really need to help RC test her upgraded tracking system.
Well, just be careful.
There's nothing to be careful about. It's a routine diagnostic.
Are you sure you need Jack for that?
Uh-oh. Bulkhead, I need you back in the field to investigate an odd magnetic disturbance.
I'll go with!
Whoa! Stay put, Miko.
Ugh.
Why aren't you going with him?
Someone thinks it's not safe.
But it's safe for Jack to go with RC?
Mom, totally different.
Oh, how?
Mother knows best, Jack. Wait up, Bulkhead. I'm going with.
What'd I say?
Jackpot.
For me, you shouldn't have.
I didn't. I heard a rumor about a rogue con. How about I hog-tie you and haul you in?
Yeah, the primitive type. Not much for depth perception anymore, are you?
Well, not much for looks anymore.
It was a lovely burial. Sorry, can't quite understand you.
Don't take it so personal, RC. Jack's mother's just protective.
Well, I protected her son for months before she had a clue. Suddenly, she wakes up to reality, and I'm not enough.
No kidding. Can't we ban her from the base?
Miko, how did you...
I'm gonna need a bridge.
Wait, don't send me back to helicopter, Mom! It's just that I miss the way things were.
Strike that, Ratchet. It's only recon. She's safe with us.
Sweet! Crank up track 7, Bulk.
Track 7? Don't you think that's a little loud for recon?
Aww.
A scout should be silent but deadly. What?
Silent but deadly means something completely different on Earth.
Bulk, let's get our recon on.
I always take point.
I know, but Miko likes to be up front so she can see.
No matter where I turn, I'm the third wheel.
Looks like Ratchet's magnetic flux is coming from...
Arachnid.
And Breakdown, both your archenemies, and they're mashing it up.
Over that.
The source of the magnetic disturbance.
All right, what's the plan?
Miko, don't move. I mean it.
Aww.
I see. And look, you brought a new partner for me to snuff.
That would be Bulkhead.
Who asked you?
Launch me.
No, she's mine.
Watch out for...
Got it.
Whoa, they're really good together. Smackdown for the scrapbook.
Thank you.
Do you even know what that does? It isn't a toy.
Megatron's gonna love this.
Bulkhead! The cons are getting away! Hey, my phone! It's stuck!
Where's RC?
Ugh! Why don't you just marry her?
I'm right behind you.
Where?
Let's just say she's got your back.
Scrap.
Breakdown here. I'm gonna need a break.
You've been magnetized. Together?
Ugh, they're inseparable.
And the device that did this is on its way to Megatron.
A polarity gauntlet. A deceptively simple but diabolical creation.
Just tell me you can unhitch us, Ratchet.
It may simply be a residual magnetic charge providing your current attraction.
They're not attracted to each other!
But I'm afraid retrieving the gauntlet is our surest bet for reversing its effect. Once Megatron gets his hands on the gauntlet,
He'll use it for a whole lot more than attaching notes and family photos to the fridge.
Jack, I'm not following.
Madam, we are forged of metal alloy. If Megatron could repel us with the flick of a switch, we might never again have another shot at him.
Instant force field.
Worse yet, he might use it to meld us all into a scrap pile. The good news is the gauntlet hasn't traveled far. I would strongly advise pursuit.
We can catch up faster on wheels.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. And snap me in half?
Right.
Sweet! I'll take point.
Not this time, kid.
What? But you said—
That was recon. This is war. I'm not risking your well-being just so you can hit your daily adrenaline quota. Ratchet, Miko needs a bridge.
Coming up.
Oh, you think Jack's mom is bad? You sound just like her.
Is that such a bad thing?
I'm gonna go over here.
It fits! You know, a girl can never have too many accessories.
You were a Decepticon once. We can bring the prize to Megatron together.
Go back to that boys' club. I struck out on my own because I don't like to share. This will provide the perfect repellent against bots and cons alike.
Never had eyes in the back of my head before, or blasters to cover my rear, and you get a built-in shield.
Bulkhead, you don't really think I sound like June, do you? She's overprotective. I'm just protective.
Totally different. The gauntlet's close.
I assume RC isn't far behind.
You might say that.
Blaster hands in the air and turn around.
Whatever you say.
Still up for a truce, Muscles?
Only because I hate Bulkhead more than I hate you.
Bulkhead, would you stay still?
My bad.
Whoa!
Need a hand?
No, she's mine.
2 bots. 1 stone.
Bulk, duck! Bulkhead! Get off!
Pinned like a bug. Of course, I can think of one permanent way out of your predicament. Of course, I can think of one permanent way out of your predicament.
I'll take topside.
I'm free.
Wanna dance?
You're not my type.
Scrap.
Let's leave the boys to themselves. That would be the up-close and personal setting. One hand tied, 5 more to play with.
Quality, not quantity. Opposites do not attract.
Can't touch metal.
We're polarized.
Always leave on a high note.
Bulkhead! The gauntlet!
Let's finish this.
And risk becoming twins again?
Souvenir, but...
We don't advise indoor use.
Ew, they even finish each other's sentences.
Miko, check it out. New battle scars.
RC, hey!
Let the adults talk. RC, I think I owe you an apology.
You do?
I worry, especially when I feel like I can't control things, which with a teenager is all the time. Jack and I have always been close, especially after his dad left, and I guess it's just hard to accept that all that's changing. I mean, I knew it would someday, but you're not quite the type of girl I thought Jack would be ditching me for.
I think we've all been a little guilty of staying attached to the way things were.
Breakdown. You dare to return empty-handed?
No, Master.
Arachnid, it has been some time.
Lord Megatron, what can I say? It's good to be back.
We're supposed to be at a rock concert, but all I see is rock.
Relax, Miko. The show doesn't start for 2 hours.
Do you know how long I've waited to see Slash Monkey? Forever! And it's their only US date.
There's a shock. I mean, who doesn't love obscure Bulgarian shriek metal?
By all appearances, the mine's been stripped.
But I'm getting a signal. It's faint, but it's definitely Energon.
Whoa!
Doesn't make sense. This operation's been abandoned 4, maybe 5 years, and Decepticons never leave Energon behind.
Guys?
Cool!
She went in. Unbelievable.
Really? Have you met her?
Oh, Miko, get back here!
It would be kind of interesting to see. You know, if it were...
Safe? A stripped mine can be structurally unstable, Jack.
I promise to step lightly.
Just don't tell your mom.
Lord Megatron, far be it from me to question your intentions, but I do not understand why we've returned here after all this time. Alone. Every last trace of Energon was extracted from this mine. There's nothing left.
Indulge me, Starscream, won't you?
Miko?
Check it out! Now, this would make an awesome rehearsal space. Hello! Hello, Cleveland! Are you ready to rock? Woo-hoo!
RC, found something.
Bulkhead? Bulkhead, do you read? Scrap. The mineral composition down here is causing interference.
Okay, maybe the acoustics aren't perfect.
Well, we're here. Rat's is gonna want a sample.
Incompetent fools! This mining equipment should have been relocated. Why is it still here?
A most valid question.
My apologies, Master. I believe Soundwave was in charge of coordinating transport. But in fairness, during your interstellar travels, we all had to assume additional responsibilities. Clearly, mistakes were made.
Yes, clearly. Every last trace of Energon extracted?
Lord Megatron, I can explain.
Explain what? That you've been hoarding a supply of Energon for your personal use?
No, not exactly. You said...
Do not take me for a fool, Starscream! I have been wise to your transgressions from the beginning. Not only did you pluck the dark Energon from my chest in a failed attempt to snuff my spark, but you tried to raise your own undead warrior with it. It's no secret that you lost an arm in the process, which you've since had replaced.
You know about that?
Soundwave is quite competent at surveillance, I can assure you. The fact is, Starscream, despite your treachery, I've allowed you to carry on this long because I took a certain delight in following your string of failures. But you finally become tiresome, predictable. You've hit rock bottom.
Master, please! Give me one more chance! I beg of you!
You have ceased to be of use to me, Starscream. So you shall simply cease to be.
Stay down!
Starscream, you dare abandon me?
RC? RC? Oh, scrap.
Did I do that?
Don't think so.
You okay?
Natch. What about you?
Peachy.
Whoa!
Don't worry, Miko. I got it under control.
What do you think caused the cave-in?
Who knows? I just hope RC and Jack are safe, because we could definitely use an assist.
Just keep raising that roof, Bulk. I'll get us out of here.
Predictable, Master? Is that what you called me? Well, now who has hit rock bottom? What's that? I'm sorry. I can't hear you beneath all that rubble. Farewell, Lord Megatron. May you rest in peace. But you have survived far worse. If you managed to free yourself, you would blame me for your setback. And there is nowhere that I could possibly escape from your wrath. Or worse yet, your mindless followers will come looking for you. And take credit for your rescue. Credit that could rightfully be mine. Ah! Megatron!
RC? Bulkhead? Miko! Huh? Well, that could come in handy.
Miko!
I'm feeling strong.
No, you're not.
I just need to rest for a second. That's all.
Miko, listen to me. There's no fresh air down here. If you use up the oxygen too fast...
We could suffocate.
Not we, Miko. You. Autobots don't need to breathe, remember?
Right. Smack down in outer space. That was cool. Okay, what if I just slow down, breathe less?
No, you need to stop now.
I can't, Bulk. I have to get you out of here.
Miko, please don't worry about me. I'm fine. Do you hear that?
Sounds like...
Drilling. Gotta be RC and Jack.
We're in here! Here!
Miko, grab something and bang it on my foot. Can you do that?
I don't want to hurt you.
I know it's hard to believe, but I'm tougher than I look. Now give it all you got.
I suppose helping those less fortunate would be completely out of the question. If that is the case, you might as well use your drill to finish me. I guarantee you will never have a better opportunity than right now. Well, what are you waiting for? Think of the glory. Seize the day. Optimus would.
No, he wouldn't. Not like this.
I will be sure to share the details of our little conversation with Optimus the day I rip out his spark.
Atta girl.
What was that?
Nothing. Go on. Keep banging.
Bulkhead, what's happening? Tell me!
My arms. They're starting to give.
Does it hurt?
A little.
Bulkhead!
Help's coming. We just gotta guide him here. Hit me again. Miko, do it! Are they any closer?
I can't tell. The sound is all... freaky in here.
Yes!
RC found us!
Put any doubt of my allegiance to rest.
What's he doing down here?
Miko, get behind me. Now!
Well, well, if it isn't Bulkhead and his pet vermin. My, you do have your hands full, don't you, Autobots?
Do whatever you want to me, Starscream, but let the human go!
No! I'm not leaving you!
It appears that the human wishes to remain.
Starscream, don't push me!
You like playing with the big robots, don't you, little girl?
That's it, Autobots! I will what? You'll what? Make me bring down the ceiling on top of all of us? Run, Miko!
Yes, run, Miko. I would love to see you try. Really, I would.
Jack, get Miko out of here! Now!
Come on, come on!
Run, Miko!
We can't leave Bulkhead!
Then there were two.
RC will save him, won't she?
You and I just need to find a way out of here before Megatron digs himself free.
Megatron's here too?
for mercy, Starscream. Forget it.
Yes, begging for mercy would be quite pathetic, wouldn't it? Well, you're much more valuable to me alive. Imagine Megatron's appreciation when I not only rescue him, but deliver an Autobot. I believe that would restore my stature quite nicely.
Don't move, Starscream. Hey, Bulk.
Hey, C.
Raise your hands.
Aww.
We could finish him here and now.
Shame you didn't bring any grenades.
Would Optimus finish them?
No, he probably wouldn't. Not like this.
But Optimus wouldn't rescue him either, right?
Let's go home.
You're alive! Thank the Allspark! I did not abandon you, Master. I returned to save you!
Save me?
Look into my spark, Lord Megatron. My intentions were true. Please, have mercy! I have been a fool, made mistakes, monumental ones. I now realize that I was never destined to be a leader, or even an equal partner. And I'm at peace with that. I have gained a clear understanding of my place in this universe, of who I am, of who I was always meant to be. Starscream, second in command, humble servant to Lord Megatron. Thank you for listening, Soundwave.
Is this true?
Starscream never mentioned it.
If he's up to his old tricks, I shall grind him into powder.
Starscream. Lord Megatron, please excuse Arachnid's impertinence. Now, what was it that I allegedly failed to mention?
The Harbinger.
What about it?
Eons ago, a Decepticon transport crash-landed on this planet.
Oh, please. Common knowledge. I scouted the crash site when we first arrived on Earth.
Then I presume you recovered the experimental weapon prototype the Harbinger had been transporting?
Where is the crash site?
It was never logged into your ship's database.
You failed to record the coordinates of a Decepticon transport?
An oversight, Master. But I noted its exact location.
Then you can lead Arachnid there, so that she may retrieve the prototype for me.
My personal native guide. How delightful.
Hey, partner. Heck of a view you got up here. If there's even a small chance your spark is out there listening, well, we could really use you, Cliff. Seems like every day another Decepticon arrives on the scene. We're outnumbered and outgunned. Yeah, I know what you'd say. Sounds like a fair fight. And if that's the world we live in, so be it. But I just want you to know, I haven't given up. I'm gonna find the Khan who took you from us.
Your chosen vehicle mode lacks thrust.
Are you going to preen or are you going to guide?
I will reveal the exact location of the Harbinger when you tell me exactly what we're looking for.
That information is need to know, and right now, you don't.
Oh, you would do well to respect me, Arachnid. Before I joined Megatron, I was Air Commander of a squadron of Energon Seekers.
On Cybertron. And how many eons ago was that?
Just recently, I personally vanquished one of Optimus Prime's fiercest warriors, Cliffjumper.
You snuffed an Autobot?
Yes, I did. Without mercy.
Oh. Well, even Megatron showed you mercy when he planned to terminate you at the mine.
What? He told you about that?
We talk.
The wreckage lies just beneath where we stand. I will need to find a point of entry. Show off. Suit yourself. I conducted a thorough search of this husk years ago. What are you doing?
Accessing the cargo manifest. Or didn't you think to do that during your thorough search?
Idiot. The ship's systems haven't been activated for eons. The Autobots could detect its energy signature.
Ah, here it is. Section 23.
Optimus, our scanners have detected a Decepticon energy profile, but it's ancient.
The past has a way of catching up with the present, Ratchet.
Section 23 should be right about here. The ship just ends. It must have broken in half during the crash.
Or in the air. If you performed actual research, you would have learned that an Autobot battalion shot the Harbinger out of the sky.
How far away is the other half?
I'm afraid that information is need to know. What are you—
You're trying to make me look like a fool before Megatron. Have me return empty-handed while you locate that weapon yourself.
How dare you accuse me? You're nothing but a scavenger, an opportunist.
Aren't you one to talk?
Perhaps, but I've changed, seen the error of my ways. I live to serve Megatron now.
You won't live to serve anyone if you don't tell me where to find the rest of this ship. Now.
A few clicks north of here through a stone arch. Now release me.
When I have the weapon in hand. That is, if I can find my way back without my guide.
This is not funny, Arachnid. Come back here right now and cut me loose. Arachnid, that is an order. I am your commanding officer.
Arachnid.
Surrender.
Arachnid, you traitor!
RC!
RC.
I didn't peg you for re-signing with the Decepticons.
A temporary arrangement, RC. You know I prefer working alone. Speaking of, add any more deceased partners to your growing list?
Arachnid, release her. RC, you know better than to engage the enemy alone.
Not her. Not after what she did to Tailgate. No. Please. Tailgate! She will pay.
Revenge will not bring back those we have lost. Is that understood?
Move it!
No need to use force. I'll tell you anything you want to know.
Is that right? And what do you want in return?
I want to be on your side.
On our side? Yeah, right. And I've been lobbying with the Fallen.
You wouldn't betray the Decepticons.
Wouldn't I? What have they done for me lately, besides humiliate me, spy on me, demote me? Megatron tried to extinguish my spark in cold blood, then all but replaced me with that traitorous wretch Arachnid. She abandoned me, left me for scrap. So why not rat them out?
He's telling the truth about Megatron trying to scrap him. I saw with my own eyes.
You're not saying you actually trust Starscream?
Trust him? Never. But this may be the one time our objectives align.
You're right to be wary, Bulkhead. But I agree with RC.
Be still, my beating spark.
What do you know?
Could still be a trap.
Starscream's loyalty to Megatron has always been questionable. If he has truly split from the Decepticons, our prisoner's knowledge of their agendas could make him a valuable ally.
You don't mean permanently? As in keys to the base and everything?
However unlikely that scenario, every sentient being deserves an opportunity for redemption.
Even bot killers? Even Arachnid?
Without that hope, we may never achieve lasting peace.
Rise and shine, Screamy.
We're here. Where's the ship?
It's through the arch, among the stones.
Bulkhead, Bumblebee, you're with me. RC, remain with our prisoner.
Optimus, please. For Tailgate.
Your desire to avenge Tailgate will only continue to cloud your judgment.
Is the clamp really necessary? I promise not to fly away. It's really giving me a crick.
I can shove you back in the trailer.
Oh.
Be alert. Arachnid is known to attack from below ground.
Right. I got it.
The Immobilizer, true to its name.
I
I'm not really so bad, you know. Megatron, he's the evil one.
Tell it to someone who cares.
Like whom? Arachnid? What I wouldn't do to get my hands around her wretched throat.
So we can agree on one thing.
Oh, you have no idea. She showed up one day, and the next thing you know, she's acting like she runs the place. She whispered lies into Megatron's ear, maneuvered to rob me of my rightful place.
Well, she terminated my partner.
What? She's taking credit for scrapping him now, too? That was my doing!
What? You weren't there.
Yeah, of course I wasn't. I don't know what I was thinking.
Who are you talking about?
No one. Who are you talking about?
Tailgate.
Who's Tailgate?
You were the one. You extinguished Cliffjumper.
Cliffjumper? No, you misunderstand. It wasn't like you think. The troopers mortally wounded him. I was trying to help Cliffjumper, put him out of his misery. He begged me to. Okay, it was a mistake. I've made many, but I've changed. You wouldn't terminate a defenseless prisoner, would you? What is that?
The key to your cuffs.
What for?
Cliff would have given you a fighting chance.
No, please. I don't want to. What's past is past. I'm one of you now. No!
Take it! You're pathetic.
Something wrong, RC. I thought you wanted a fight. You're tougher to scrap than your former partner. At least the one I scrapped. Was Tailgate weak like Cliffjumper?
Just keep talking, Starscream.
Tell me, Bug, do you think Megatron will enjoy his new trophies? He'll probably use the bulky one here for target practice. Prime is the true prize. Perhaps he'll adorn the prow of Megatron's warship. But you, Bug? I suspect Megatron will simply dismantle you for spare parts. As a rogue, a scavenger, I should disappear into the night with this treasure. But using it to worm my way into Megatron's favor is too good an opportunity to pass up. Wouldn't you say, Prime? I mean, with results like this, I could earn Megatron's eternal trust. You
You should have finished me when I was helpless to fight, just like I finished Cliffjumper. Now, prepare to reunite with your partners. What's that? I can't hear your last words.
This is for Cliffjumper!
Go on, do it. Megatron will only terminate me for treason if I dare return to the Decepticons. You may as well be the one to put me out of my misery.
As if I needed convincing.
What? Wait! No!
You left Starscream with the Autobots? Do you have any notion of the consequences of your blunder?
But my lordship, it was Starscream's incompetence that cost us the immobilizer.
I don't care about some trinket. My second in command is a prisoner of the enemy. Which means all Decepticon intelligence could be at the fingertips of the Autobots!
The damage looked bad, but it was a snap to repair, allowing us to reverse its effect on you. You should regain your full range of motion before long.
And RC?
She's rather resilient for a two-wheeler.
It is the external wounds which heal the quickest.
I thought settling scores would allow me to move on. Instead, I chased away our hope of winning this war anytime soon.
Wisdom cannot be granted, RC. It must be earned. Sometimes at a cost.
I have been a fool, made mistakes, monumental ones. But I have gained a clear understanding of my place in this universe, of who I am. Starscream. Aligned with no side, servant to no one.
Give it up for the fattest beast machines on the planet!
Would you mind lowering the volume?
Hey, Ratch, check out the monster truck rally Miko took me to last week.
I compiled some highlights with my cell phone.
Innocent vehicles battling for the pleasure of human spectators? Blood sport.
Yeah!
You could be helping Optimus in the field right now.
Oh, he doesn't need my help to search for some ancient educational thingamabob.
The thingamabob to which you refer happens to be a Cybertronian data cylinder.
Hey!
And there is no telling what vast intelligence it may hold. During the Golden Age, dozens of these cylinders were created, each containing the sum total of Cybertronian knowledge on any given subject. Stellar cartography, medicine, ancient mythology. When the war broke out, the cylinders were hidden throughout the galaxies to keep them as far as possible from Decepticon reach. Detecting one signal here on Earth is the opportunity of a...
Aw, TMI, dude.
Switch it back. I want to see the hoedown showdown.
Ratchet, Decepticon ambush. The cylinder is at risk. We require backup.
Backup is what I'm built for.
Go bend some fenders, Bulk.
I have an important mission for you too, Miko.
Really? Aw. Oh.
Autobots, stand your ground. The artifact must not fall into enemy hands.
Come to Papa. Run to Mommy.
Say Uncle. Say it.
Ratchet, come in!
Miko? This is an emergency channel. We need to keep it open for the auto... Wait. Where are you?
Doi, I'm with the thingamabob.
Thingama? The data cylinder?
Yes! Can you bridge it out of here?
I'll reactivate arrival coordinates.
Dude, can you open it any closer?
Supply coordinates.
50 yards?
Precise coordinates.
Whoa! One, two. Whoa.
Miko? No!
Bulk!
You really took one for the team, Bulkhead. My team.
Bulkhead, are you...
Fine. It didn't even smart. I helped lose that thing. I want to help find it. I need to get back in the field with Optimus.
Hap, you're under my watch now. Optimus's orders. And running a full scan of your neural net would be a wiser use of your time.
Come on, Doc. There's nothing up there to scan.
He seems fine to me.
Well, if you insist on making yourself useful, you can help Miko tidy up.
Aw, he's mad with power.
That's Ratchet. Null vector squared, all right.
What?
Hey, we got any paint around here?
Art project? Cool.
What do you mean it's empty?
Lord Megatron, these cylinders are not unlike batteries. The data is stored within them as a form of energy. It's scanned fully charged. That's how we located it to begin with. But now...
Dead battery.
Did you drop it, you one-eyed oaf?
No, Master. I wasn't gonna touch the thing after it put the zap on Bulkhead.
Hey, you think...
I know. And I must find out what that vessel contained. When it comes to the secrets of the ancients, knowledge can be power.
Seriously, Ratch, you need to see what Bulk's painting in here.
Yes, I'm sure one hasn't truly lived until one has beheld Bulkhead's take on still life with lug nuts.
See? Did I tell you or what?
The differential of 1/3 R cubed is RDRR.
That is not art. It's science. This hotspot you see here, it's information, data, living energy.
Hold on. It's alive, it's on fire, and it's in Bulkhead's brain?
Chill, Miko. The data's only inhabiting a fraction of my brain. Infinitesimal by standard neural net densities. Wait, how do I know all that?
Based on what we witnessed during our skirmish, the living data must have been programmed to eject when it sensed unauthorized access.
A security measure.
It would have jettisoned heavenward, lost to the stars.
Except my fat engine block got in the way.
Every con there made a grab for it, but the cylinder doesn't go off until Miko touches it?
The cylinders originated from Cybertron's golden age, predating the Autobot Decepticon division.
So it wouldn't consider any native of Cybertron to be a threat.
Only alien life forms, such as humans.
Are we staring at genius or gibberish?
I do not wish to falsely rally anyone's hopes, but these equations appear to be the formula for a synthetic Energon.
We hit the mother lode?
Miko, do you understand what this means?
Energon provides our fuel, our ammo, our life force. With the natural stuff in such short supply here on Earth, this could solve a whole lot of problems.
Such as providing us with the edge we need to turn the tide of this war.
Or handing us the key to revitalizing Cybertron.
We got the goods, and all Megatron got was an empty bucket.
How often do I get to use my noggin to save the day? Intersection of atomic coordinates indicate convergent tertiary structures.
Aren't you done yet?
Is irreversible, resulting in an asymmetric
Gotta admit,
outflow approaching
it's
absolute
weird
zero
seeing Bulk in Brainiac mode.
Vector L1 norm squared.
Break time! How about a lightning round of TNT Street Racer 7?
Energon temperatures and volume proportional. Found triple angle trisector construction.
Got another round for you to log, Ratchet.
This is Bulkhead's neural net as you saw it earlier. This scan was recorded just minutes ago. It is as I feared. The data seems to be actively and aggressively rewriting Bulkhead's neural net. I had hoped he was purging the data, but he seems to be merely transcribing it as it
consumes his mind.
From all indications, by the time Bulkhead completes the formula, his own thoughts, his memories, could be wiped clean.
But if we stop him, goodbye synthetic Energon.
You assume we possess a means of stopping him. I don't exactly have instant access to the wisdom of the ancients.
I will not allow another one of our own to be sacrificed, no matter the cost.
If the living data transmitted itself from the cylinder, perhaps we could somehow coax it back inside.
How are we supposed to get it back from the Decepticons?
Megatron will bring it to us.
Friction coefficient quotient of the subset amplified.
You want amplified?
Proving Perceptor's paradox is nothing of the kind. What is that?
Metal? You love this song.
I'm trying to concentrate.
You're starting to sound just like Ratchet.
Who?
Ratch, I think Bulk's losing his mind. You already know.
Nico, we didn't want to frighten you. But rest assured, Optimus has a plan.
Optimus isn't Bulkhead's doctor. I just need to know. When Bulk's done spitting out that formula, he'll go back to being regular old Bulkhead, right?
Lord Megatron, we've detected a familiar energy profile.
The data.
Bulkhead must have left the shielded radius of their base. Breakdown and I will...
Hear me again? Optimus! You're certainly not the Autobot I expected to find here. But let me guess. You rigged a transponder to mimic the frequency of the data I seek.
Megatron, I have a proposal.
I'm listening.
Surrender the cylinder, and I will return it to you fully restored.
This trinket right here? And pray tell, what trifles did it hold that you are so anxious to give away?
Accept my terms, and you will find out.
Do you remember the time you watched Wheeljack lob his own grenade into the Decepticon heat exchanger?
Who?
Wheeljack, your best bud? Besides me, of course. Oh, do you even know who I am?
Of course. You're... equivalent to the flattening of the obelisk spheroid to the nth power. Internal energy of isolated E remains constant.
Keep them coming, Bulkhead.
Come on. You want to finish your formula, don't you?
Do you accept my proposal?
Lord Megatron.
Give me a moment.
Did you find what you were looking for?
It's complicated.
Well, Breakdown and I may have located the bogey fully charged.
Proceed.
Just one hitch. We don't have the cylinder.
Then bring me the head of Bulkhead.
Look, you love monster trucks. Remember when we snuck in here after the show last week?
Mass times diffusion rate squared is constant.
Is any of this ringing a bell?
Bell curve? No, that wouldn't factor in.
How about our Sunday morning dune bashings? Rocking out to Slash Monkey? Helping me with my homework? Trick question! You know I don't do homework. Don't you? Okay, forget the past. Starting now, we can make new memories.
The cube root of the exothermic energon yield, delta E, violates Planck's law of energon conservation.
Bulkhead, I know somewhere inside you'll always remember me. And I just want you to know, I'll never forget you.
Boo-hoo! I'm shedding lubricant.
Follow me right now, or these guys are gonna steal the formula!
My equations?
Come on, come on!
Not like Bulkhead to run from a fight.
I'm afraid our friend has had a little too much to think. Lord Megatron, we're good.
Optimus, upon careful consideration, if you want the cylinder, you'll have to take it.
Okay then, fun and games. come out, wherever you are.
Ugh, the cons are scrambling the signal.
If the trisector of the polygon is an integral subset.
Shh, quiet! And whatever you do, keep still. I'm gonna see if I can get far enough to call for backup.
Bulkhead! Is that you?
Break down. Forget the human. Games are only fun to play when you're winning. I think I'm warm.
EN3 divided by the square root of the propulsion factor equals...
You painted my paint job! Prepare for surgery! Heads, you lose.
Well, in that case, no one gets it.
Optimus, Bulkhead and Miko have abandoned base. I have their ground bridge coordinates.
Bridge us back, immediately.
Not again! Get down!
I did it again? Bulkhead?
Dead battery. Megatron will peel our paint for losing that data.
So we're gonna have to peel you.
Or peel out of here.
Bulkhead!
The data has been fully expelled, but Bulkhead remains completely unresponsive.
Because the energy took Bulkhead's mind with it. Heavenward. Lost to the stars. It's my fault you'll never know the rest of the formula. And it's my fault Bulkhead's gone forever.
Miko, your quick thinking prevented the formula from falling into Decepticon hands.
If anyone would have backed that play, it's Bulkhead.
It's simply too early to know the extent of his condition. Something as simple as a familiar sight or smell, perhaps even a sound, could trigger Bulkhead's awakening.
Bulkhead?
I love that song! Miko!
Surprisingly stable.
Hey, Ratchet. Is that synthetic Energon?
Well, yes. In fact, I'm preparing to test a sample. I see that you come equipped with protective goggles.
I can watch?
We just add some to this test engine.
It works! B!
This iteration of the formula requires further trial before we can even think about using it for fuel, ammunition, or first aid. Which is rather unfortunate since our own Energon reserves are at an all-time low. Our severely outnumbered warriors have been rapidly burning through our stockpile of late, as the Decepticon army continues to run us ragged and grind us down. Natural Energon is in such short supply on your planet. And Megatron seems to have his oily claws buried deep in all the Earth's deposits. But if we can successfully produce a synthetic form, we can manufacture all the energy we'll ever need.
More Energon on the move.
Again?
Their recent activity suggests a familiar pattern. The Decepticons are desperately scouting for new deposits to mine. Autobots?
Optimus. If one of you comes back wounded this time, well, our Energon reserves are nearly depleted.
Understood. Activate the ground bridge. Autobots, roll out!
Sometimes, I wish I could do more.
Ratchet! Wake up!
How is it that such small beings can be so loud?
Are you hurt? You fell.
I'm fine. I'm more than fine. Ha! Energy efficiency is up 30%? Motor functions optimal? Any word from the others?
Knockout! Can't we just bridge out of here? This cube's putting some serious drag on me.
The more we give the Autobots a workout, the more fuel they burn. And we win the Energon race. Besides, here comes air support.
RC, fall back. You're outnumbered.
We're always outnumbered. We need that Energon.
Ratchet, lock onto RC's coordinates and prepare an emergency ground bridge.
I'm locked on. RC, decelerate and prepare to return to base.
Save it, Ratchet. I'm too close.
Don't be a fool. She's hurt. Man the ground bridge.
Looks like the Autobots brought in a ringer.
Well, then I'll ring his bell.
It'll have to wait.
What happened?
I only saw the gory aftermath, but I hear the doc was a one-bot wrecking machine.
Whoa!
Hey, little fella.
All right, what's your secret?
No secret. Just a little something I like to call synth-in.
From the data Bulkhead transcribed? I thought the formula was...
Incomplete? Not anymore.
So Ratchet makes a better tough guy than I do a smart guy?
Ratchet, I question the wisdom of using yourself as a test subject.
Optimus, you didn't see Ratchet out there. He was in overdrive. We should all try this stuff.
Or give Ratchet more so we can take a vacation.
I agree that the initial results seem promising, but I recommend that further testing be confined to machines, not Autobots. Outnumbered though we may be, old friend, we need a warrior in the laboratory right now, more than we need another in the field.
And then, he came right at me, and well, come on, Bulk. Come at me.
I don't want to hurt you, Ratch.
I said, come at me.
What was that?
You have competition, Bulk. I'm a bit stronger than I used to be. Also a bit faster. Think you can take me, muscle car? Wimp. How's it humming?
Did he just?
Stronger, faster, studlier.
I need to be at the top of my game. Our survival depends upon it.
Looks like the cons hit another vein.
Autobots, roll out.
Hey, shouldn't we wait for our secret weapon?
This mission is unlikely to require medical expertise.
But you never know if it may require additional firepower. Bumblebee can handle ground bridge duty. Time to put some hurt on those Decepticons.
Signal's weak. They may have hit a vein, but they won't find much of an Energon pulse. Not here.
I take some comfort in the fact that Megatron seems as desperate to find the stuff as we are.
Do you two always talk this much during these missions? It's all right. I'm an emergency vehicle. Why the big rush?
Just trying to get as far as I can from the Autobot stink.
Does your boss know you have a potty mouth? Maybe I should pay him a visit and tell him.
Get melted, wheel grinder!
Melted? Now there's a concept. I won't ask you a second time. Where is Megatron?
Oh, that's all I know! Really?
Now, was that so difficult?
Ratchet, what are you doing?
Getting results.
And breaking protocol. That was a Decepticon minor. Servant class, not warrior class.
Oh, and let me guess. I'm just the medic.
Autobots do not inflict harm unless all other options have been exhausted. It is what separates us from the Decepticons.
Is this really the time for another lecture, Optimus? You didn't just happen to discover Megatron's current location, did you? Well, I did. And do you happen to know where there's a stockpile of raw Energon ripe for the taking? I do.
Come on, Ratchet. Calm it down.
Calm is the last thing we need. Calm is what lost us Cybertron. The cons have a warship, an army, all this Energon scouting. You think Megatron isn't gearing up for something big? We're squandering our resources chasing after his crumbs when we really need to be hitting him hard and hitting him now. Precisely where it hurts.
A direct assault on the Decepticons would only provoke retaliation and lead to incalculable losses. I will not endanger innocent human lives.
Yet you seem to have no problem endangering ours. Just ask Cliffjumper. Oh, I forgot. He couldn't be here today.
That's it!
You know your problem, Optimus? For such a big, strong bot, you're soft. You didn't pound Megatron into scrap when you had the chance! Many chances, in fact!
I'm afraid that the synthetic Energon has impaired your judgment, old friend. I am confining you to base until further notice. Bumblebee, bridge us back.
Fine.
Can't get a fix on Ratchet's coordinates.
That bogus Energon must be scrambling his signal.
Keep trying. We've got to find Ratchet before he finds Megatron.
Yeah, she's kind of domineering and the extra arms are weird, but I find myself intrigued by her. I was wondering when you might show.
You call yourself a scientist? You were supposed to have located a fresh Energon source by now.
Apologies, Lord Megatron. We got a little distracted by the new Autobot who attacked us.
Really? And what new Autobot would that be?
Well,
That is your fearsome new adversary? He's Optimus Prime's medic.
Oh no, Megatron. I am your Doctor of Doom.
All right, then.
For Cybertron!
Ratchet is rather more spirited than I recollect.
Chemical enhancement, perhaps?
There's your laboratory sample, Doctor. Find out if a chemical can do this for Optimus Prime's lapdog. Imagine what it could do for our troops.
Oh, Optimus.
I've been a fool.
Optimus, Ratchet's signal. It's back online.
Bumblebee. Autobots, roll out.
Doctor to Doctor, I must say, your contribution to the Decepticon cause is very much appreciated. I'll be sure to boast of your accomplishment when you're gone, which will happen in 3, 2, 1. Scrap. What are you going to do? Drink it?
No. I'm going to destroy it.
You idiot! Megatron will have my head!
Easy, old friend. You lost a lot of Energon. Good and bad.
I didn't intend to hurt anyone. I just wanted so badly to...
Help us. We know. But you nearly caused the loss of something irreplaceable. Our medic and a most trusted friend. You did lead us to a much-needed Energon supply. And for that, we should all be thankful.
The synthetic Energon formula clearly needs refining before it can be tested again. On machines, not Autobots.
Let us take comfort in the fact that you were able to dispose of the quantity that remained. And it was written in the Covenant of Primus that when the 47 spheres align, a perpetual conflict will culminate upon a world forged from chaos. And the weak shall perish in the shadow of a rising darkness.
No sky is raining fire?
Goes without saying. It is a doom prophecy, after all.
I say it's a load of hooey.
I'd always assumed the ancients were referring to our home planet. But being that Cybertron has been dark for eons...
And considering what has befallen this planet since Megatron's arrival here...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. We've known about these superstitions for ages and never gave them a second thought.
Wild, ominous rumblings now.
Because the planetary alignment to which the prophecy refers is nearly upon us.
And it would seem its end point is Earth.
Crazy coincidence. Right?
How long are we talking?
A few days, at most.
However unsettling this revelation may be, I am more concerned about those who might believe that the prophecy speaks to them alone.
I did not seek out the blood of Unicron to simply keep my spark aflame, but to rule undead armies and conquer worlds. And to accomplish that, I require more than this mere sliver which lies within me. So, where is my dark Energon?
Out there, Lord Megatron, just waiting for you to reach out and pluck it. But you shouldn't push yourself so hard. You've had setbacks. You were in stasis.
Oh, precisely why I must make up for lost time. I can see the future vividly, but I must ensure its outcome. For I am the rising darkness of which the prophecy speaks.
Pass. Kid in a costume. Balloon. Nope. Oh, hold. The camera sure loves B.
What can you do? When you're a superstar, you're paparazzi bait.
Wait, is that Bumblebee?
On a conspiracy website, where users post evidence of close encounters, But we have it under control, Ratchet. We just scrub and replace B with...
Marscat says, take me to your feeder.
Ah!
Ratchet actually laughed?
Optimus, you want to see something funny?
No.
Don't take it personally. Primes are built that way.
Never seen Optimus laugh, cry, or lose his cool.
While Optimus certainly keeps his emotions in check, I've known him far longer than any of you have. And he was different before he was made a Prime.
Optimus wasn't always a Prime?
On Cybertron, one isn't born into greatness. Rather, one must earn it.
So, different how? We talking party animal?
No. Optimus was more like... Jack.
What? I'm nothing like Optimus.
Prime! Those tech heists my department's been tracking. We figured it was mech on account of their stealth tactics. Until moments ago when a security feed at the Pennington Ebbs Particle Collider captured this.
Soundwave.
Raph can swap that out for you with a funny cat.
The con without a face made off with a cutting-edge phase conductor. Here's a punch list of everything else we've confirmed stolen to date.
Plasma injector, neutron shield, tesseract. There's only one thing missing if they are intending to build...
The Decepticon Space Bridge 2.0 is nearly ready to launch. All we require is... what Soundwave said. An ample power source.
This one lies within a highly fortified location. By human standards, I could tunnel in.
The time of prophecy is nearly upon us! We can no longer afford stealth.
Prime, the cons really stepped in it this time. They hit a U.S. military lab. Our boys in green will fend them off to your team shows.
Agent Fowler, I fear that Megatron's desperation may be at its zenith. And you know that I cannot condone even a single human casualty.
Fowler here. Evacuate all personnel. Immediately.
Retreat!
Package secured, but the Autobots have arrived.
Ah! Prepare the warship for rendezvous. The package will be ready for pickup.
Bumblebee, the team may require backup. They're 3 clicks north from your current position, just off the highway. If you drop Raph at the exit ramp, I can bridge him back to base from there.
It's okay, B. We'll go racing another time.
Well, well. A foolish scout has strayed from the ranks. Optimus.
Megatron, do you not see the folly in trying to force a prophecy to fruition?
Why leave matters to fate if one can forge one's own destiny? Ah, speaking of fate.
Raph. He's breathing. Barely.
Ah. It would seem I've swatted a bee and squashed a bug.
Wait, no!
Ratchet, bridge us back now!
We must have an Autobot down.
RC, attend to Raphael and Bumblebee.
Raph?
No!
What happened?
Megatron.
Quickly, into my laboratory. Raphael isn't responding. We must run diagnostics of his assemblage. Vital statistics. My tools, they're all wrong.
We need to call my mom.
Your mother may be a nurse, but does she know anything about the effects of Energon on the human body?
Do you know anything about the human body? Mom, it's urgent.
The weak will perish. Be strong, Raphael.
The power source will be rigged in no time, Lord Megatron. We are nearly at the construction site.
Nearly isn't good enough. The spheres are aligning. I must not miss my moment to...
Lord Megatron, are you all right?
Yet again, it is as if I can hear Unicron's thoughts.
Unicron, the Chaos Bringer?
They say Dark Energon is his blood. Whatever.
Complete the space bridge. There is something I must attend to.
Does he seem to be losing it?
A bit.
Mom,
Grab my bag.
Measuring the extent of the absorption should determine the proper course of treatment.
If I don't get this boy stabilized now, he will not leave this table alive. Do you understand me? B, listen. You think I don't know how it feels to watch a partner harmed? Revenge won't help Raph right now. You need to keep your emotions in check.
Ratchet, how is Raphael?
It is too soon to know.
He's in good hands.
Not mine, Optimus. Curse my Cybertronian pride. We've accepted these humans into our lives, yet I've bothered to learn so little of their science or medicine.
Pull yourself together, old friend. Raphael needs you.
And I have grown to need him.
Lock on to my coordinates and activate the ground bridge.
Ready.
Bulkhead, return to base. There is something I must do.
What, serious?
I have been foolish not to see what history has proven, over and over again. That Autobots and Decepticons will never mend their ways. If there can be no diplomatic solution to this perpetual conflict,
Then I must not allow more darkness to fall upon this or any planet. Megatron must be destroyed. I have come for Megatron, and him alone. Stand down and be spared.
The flaming mountain in my visions. As if it summoned me here, guided me. This is where I am to position my space bridge. The place from whence I am to harvest Dark Energon.
Megatron, I am here, on your ship. Come and face me.
The place in which I am to defeat the last of the Primes. Hear this. Any Decepticon who lays a hand on Optimus Prime will answer to me. Soundwave, lock onto my coordinates. And lead my opponent to his destiny.
Jack, help me get Raph to the car. He's going to the emergency room.
Nurse Darby, your doctors won't be able to comprehend what's afflicting him. Not without a decade of study.
I don't have time to argue.
The effects of an Energon blast on an Autobot can be devastating enough, but this is a human. I'm not getting any readings. How could I not have seen this? Raphael's been infected with Dark Energon.
Megatron, today you answer for your crimes against Cybertron and against humanity. One shall stand,
and one shall fall. You, Optimus Prime!
If Dark Energon is devouring Raph from the inside out, we must expel it, and fast. The only possible way I know. I need Energon!
Wait, you said Energon was devastating to humans.
Under normal circumstances, quite. But I am relying upon the dark matter currently invading Raphael's body to meet it head on.
Your defeat here was foreseen by the ancients. What was it they wrote? The weak shall perish?
Do not believe everything you read.
I need him over here, now!
Pulse rate is stabilizing. B.
Optimus, we did it.
destiny. This isn't how it's supposed to end. On the contrary, Megatron. I could not have allowed this to end otherwise.
Bulkhead, you let Optimus face Megatron alone?
I didn't have a choice.
It could be a trap. We need to get a fix on his location.
How was it that you put it, Optimus? I could not have allowed this to end otherwise?
Locked onto Optimus's signal. Wait. How is this possible?
What? What is it?
We need to get Optimus out of there. Now!
Well, well. It seems the blood of Unicron I've been seeking is not out there, but rather right here.
Dark Energon erupting from the Earth. Previously on Transformers Prime. The planetary alignment to which the prophecy refers is nearly upon us.
The flaming mountain in my visions. The place from whence I am to harvest Dark Energon.
I need him over here, now!
Megatron, today you answer for your crimes against Cybertron and humanity.
Pulse rate is stabilizing.
It seems the blood of Unicron I've been seeking is not out there, but rather right here.
Why is the blood of Unicron erupting from beneath the Earth?
A question, Optimus, that you shall take to your grave.
Quickly, we must pull him through.
This is merely the beginning.
I now possess enough Dark Energon to reanimate Unicron himself! Yes!
Easy, Optimus. From the looks of things, you've been exposed to a massive amount of Dark Energon.
I am not the only one.
Hey. He's lucky to be alive.
Megatron found more of the dark stuff?
A volcano full.
The question is, how?
No. The question is, what? As in, what in the world is the blood of Unicron doing here on Earth?
The cons killed a unicorn? White horse with a horn on its head? Prances around all sparkly?
Unicron, an ancient evil, whose fossilized blood comprises the matter which we call Dark Energon. As legend would have it.
So you're saying this Unicron is some kind of boogeyman?
Boogeyman?
Make-believe creepy guy who hides in your closet?
No, Nurse Darby. Unicron is very real. Was. That is, while I do believe he once existed, I just don't subscribe to the theory that his primordial life force is the substance which harmed Raph.
I've heard enough. Jack, please, help me get Raph into the car.
Mom, I thought he was doing better.
Raph needs to be examined by real doctors. And Raph's family needs to know what's happened. His real family.
Mom, Raph's family can't protect him. Not like they can.
June, it deeply grieves me that I have failed. But I will do everything in my power to ensure that no harm comes to our human friends. Or any human ever again.
Optimus, they're children. They do not belong in your world. They should be worrying about grades, prom dates, pimples, not their own survival.
Mom, Dark Energon is pouring out of the Earth. It doesn't do that. This could be about everyone's survival, not just ours.
You're coming with me, all three of you, and they will not be coming back.
I understand.
That's it? After all we've been through together, see ya? What about our freedom to choose?
That may fly on their planet, but not here on Earth. Get in.
Do you really expect me to ride in a non-transforming vehicle?
Miko, I'm serious.
You're not my mother.
Miko.
Neither are you.
Well, I am yours. Let's go, Jack.
She is your mom.
I'm staying. I'm sorry.
Ratchet, activate the ground bridge.
No, thank you.
Prime, do you copy?
I hear you, Agent Fowler.
Been watching the news? Mother Nature's got a twitch in her britches.
We know about the volcano.
And the quakes? 7 major tremblers of the exact same magnitude at the exact same time as a volcanic eruption. All over the globe, on different tectonic plates, in theory unrelated if they hadn't happened
at the exact same time.
Check it out. More good news.
Freak storms unlike any the region has seen. Tsunamis threaten the Canadian coast, while lightning storms pummel the Gobi Desert. Meanwhile, electromagnetic anomalies plague urban power grids. These abnormal global phenomena are leaving most to wonder, why now? And what next?
Don't tell me your cons have built a weather machine.
One that powerful? Highly unlikely.
I do not believe the appearance of Dark Energon at this point in time to be coincidental.
100, 100.
You okay back there, Raph?
I saw lightning. I'm counting until the thunder...
Looks like a storm. My garden will love it. Raph? Are you okay? What's that? No! Come on, come on!
You're welcome.
Rivers of your very lifeblood, rising from the depths to become one with me.
We're back.
And we are glad.
Are you all right?
I will be. Jack?
Mom,
I know. Me too. But you're grounded till you're 30. 25.
World leaders are classifying these bizarre weather patterns as a global emergency.
Global?
And scientists believe the phenomena to be somehow related to the current planetary alignment.
What have you learned, Prime? And you better not blow smoke up my... Miss Darby. What a nice surprise.
Special Agent Fowler?
We have learned this. As with the so-called magma from the volcano, these earthquakes originated far below the Earth's crust. From the very center of the Earth's core, in fact.
Quakes don't start there, do they?
Tiny tremors rising and falling in a consistent pattern. Almost like... But by the Allspark. If I convert these data points to audio files...
What? What is it?
Listen.
Stop, Soundwave! Turn it off! I can still hear it pounding in my brain!
A Cybertronian heartbeat?
How is that possible? A heart pumps blood. There's nothing inside the Earth to pump except blood of Unicron.
I awaken.
Okay, hold on. You mean something's living down there? Inside our planet?
I fear that the Earth's very core is not comprised of magma, as your science has suggested, but of dark energon.
And if we're hearing a spark, then Unicron is the rising darkness that the prophecy foretold.
So, how do we stop this thing from rising?
That, I am afraid, was not foretold.
How can something be in our Earth's core and be alive?
Such a thing is not unprecedented. Before the beginning, there was Primus, and there was Unicron. One, the incarnation of creation, the other, of destruction. For eons, Primus and Unicron battled. The balance of power shifting between them more times than could be counted. Only by creating the 13, the original Primes who preceded me, was Primus finally able to defeat Unicron and cast him out. Primus became one with the very core of our planet, creating life through the well of Allsparks, while Unicron was never to be heard from again. Until now.
Maybe we can find the hole this Uber-Khan left when he dug himself all the way down there and fill it full of explosives.
Agent Fowler, I do not believe that Earth became Unicron's home, but rather that, with time and gravitational force, debris collected around the slumbering Titan.
Forming your Earth itself.
And he's only awakening now due to the magnetic pull created by the planetary alignment.
Okay, well, what happens now when Unicron wakes up from his billion-year nap?
Yeah, does he stretch and kapow? Earth poofs to dust?
You don't know, do you?
My guess is that Unicron has transcended physical form as we know it. Nonetheless, we must find a way to ensure that this force of nature never fully awakens. The fate of your planet depends upon it.
Lord Megatron, our cargo hold is nearly filled with the dark substance. I recommend a retreat. The troops are growing weak from its effects.
And yet I grow stronger. Arachnid, you are in command until my return.
Your return from where, Master?
From my audience with Unicron. I feel your presence. Share your very spark. I call on you as my Lord and Master, Almighty Unicron.
Who would speak to me?
Your servant most humble. Megatron, leader of the Decepticons, and your very herald, the one who wielded the dark energon which binds us. To awaken you once again. The prophecy has been fulfilled. It is only the beginning of what we shall accomplish. Together, For you shall rule this planet, and those who walk upon it through me.
Prideful fool! How dare you think yourself capable of summoning my life force? I rise because I have deemed it my time!
Master, I did not mean to overstep.
Silence, worm! I have no need of your lowly assistance.
Please, my lord, I exist only to serve you.
What is this I sense? The taint of Primus? Here?
That is Optimus, the last of the Primes, our sworn enemy.
You profess loyalty to me, yet allow a disciple of Primus to live!
I will destroy him for you! His screams will be heard!
I grow weary of your prattle. Surely if you had the power to destroy this Prime, you would have done so already. I will deal with him myself.
Ratchet, this epicenter is consistent with the findings of the others. Its terrain is rich in ore.
So what does that tell us?
It follows that the natural metals in your Earth would be extensions of Unicron, his limbs, if you will.
So, he did have his morning stretch, which is why these quakes happened.
Optimus, I'm detecting a swell in Unicron spark activity.
Rest assured, Ratchet, I will proceed with vigilance.
Do you know me, follower of Primus?
Unicron, the Chaos Bringer.
Good. Now know me as Unicron, your destroyer!
I humbly request your ear, Lord Unicron.
And what would a Prime be so compelled to say to me?
I make this appeal not for myself, but for this planet which you constitute, and the beings who inhabit it. Humankind relies upon you for life, sustenance. Your resurrection will only result in the destruction of a species which evolved from the seeds of your very greatness.
So this humankind of whom you speak, you consider them my progeny?
Indeed.
Parasites! They too shall know my wrathful hand, once I am finished with you. The line of Primes has grown weak in my absence, and thus you shall fall.
That outcome is inevitable, but not on this day.
Of Primus, on this very day. For Unicron may be one, but we all are Unicron.
Previously on Transformers Prime.
Freak storms unlike any the region has seen. Tsunamis threaten the Canadian coast, while lightning storms pummel the Gobi Desert.
I fear that the Earth's very core is not comprised of magma, but of dark energon.
By the Allspark.
A Cybertronian heartbeat?
You mean something's living down there, inside our planet?
Unicron, an ancient evil, whose fossilized blood comprises the matter which we call dark energon.
Prideful fool, I have no need of your lowly assistance.
I'm detecting a swell in Unicron spark activity.
Now know me as your destroyer!
Optimus, have you uncovered any further sign of Unicron's emergence?
Unicron is power incarnate, and you, the last of the Primes, shall perish.
I take that as a yes. We are on our way.
Negative. Unicron cannot be defeated by sheer force. He wants me, Ratchet. This fight must be mine alone. Did Ratchet not relay my command? Return to base.
Reinforcements will not prevent your destruction, disciple of Primus.
Optimus, you're Unicron's target. Maybe you should consider returning to base.
These manifestations of Unicron can locate me anywhere on Earth. Even our base's shielding would only cloak my position for so long. I will not put others at risk.
Then fall back and let us take the lead. Just this once.
Please, listen to reason. If you don't survive, Optimus, I fear neither will this planet.
Very well.
Let's move!
No, not Unicron himself, but another of his manifestations.
If we can't beat Unicron and we can't outrun him, what exactly are we supposed to do?
All we can do. Neutralize his vessels as they appear, until we find a way to destroy him, without destroying the very earth upon which we walk.
This world's past and its future, and as of this moment,
No!
all primes are simply past.
Wasn't me.
Me neither.
Ratchet?
What is it? What happened?
I happened.
Megatron!
King Khan's there too?
He has aligned himself with Unicron.
Don't be so sure. Megatron just saved Optimus's tailpipe.
It is rather ironic, considering our last encounter. If memory serves, you were desperately attempting to extinguish my spark.
That option remains very much in play.
I would expect nothing less. However, I have a proposal. Join me in defeating our shared enemy, Unicron, the Chaos Bringer.
Ha! Absurd! Unicron is evil incarnate. If Megatron was to take any side, why would it be ours?
Because Megatron's pride would never allow anyone other than himself to rule this planet.
You know me all too well, Optimus.
You lead an army of cons. Why come to us?
Because this particular endeavor requires something beyond the realm of my command. The power of a prime.
Then I guess we don't need you.
On the contrary, Optimus may be the only one who can defeat Unicron, but I remain the only one who can guide you to him. Unicron's lifeblood runs through me. Only I can hear his thoughts, anticipate his movements. Optimus, our past alliances, Autobot, Decepticon, no longer matter. Not while Unicron lives.
The past always matters!
A truce between Autobot and Decepticon. How long do you expect us to believe that will last?
Only as long as is mutually beneficial.
And when our proposed shared mission is complete,
I will conquer this Earth my way.
Brutal honesty from a Decepticon?
Aligning with the lesser of two evils is still siding with evil.
Do you think you've witnessed the full power of Unicron? Those foot soldiers were nothing more than a taste. Unicron has yet to fully awaken. With each passing moment, the bringer of chaos evolves, mutating Earth from the inside out. What we have witnessed until now is but a prelude of the utter devastation his rising will wreak upon your world.
Like your quest for power destroyed Cybertron?
Make no mistake, this time there will be a planet left for me to rule.
Even if we agree, Unicron's all the way down at the center of the Earth. How are we supposed to get there? Drive?
There is only one way.
Absolutely not! Ground bridging into space or on the moving trains is difficult enough. But plotting a blind jump inside of a sentient being? Besides, direct exposure to that much dark energon will debilitate you. You haven't built up an immunity like Megatron has.
Yet another strong argument for soliciting my guidance.
You can provide Unicron's exact coordinates?
If you transport us to this planet's core, I can lead you directly into Unicron's spark. The very heart of his darkness.
Optimus, even if we survive the jump, how are we supposed to stop Unicron?
With the Matrix of Leadership.
What is that?
A vessel of pure energy. The collective wisdom of the Primes.
Do we have time for a scavenger hunt? I mean, where's Optimus supposed to find this Matrix?
Optimus does not need to find it. He carries it within him.
It was the combined power of the Primes that defeated Unicron so long ago. The very reason he now seeks to destroy you.
It would follow that unleashing the power of the Matrix directly into Unicron's spark would return him to stasis.
Hold on. If everything goes right, Unicron's gonna stay down there?
Yeah, can't we siphon him out somehow?
He's not in the Earth's core, Jack. He is the Earth's core.
Raphael is correct. Tampering with your core could affect the magnetic poles, trigger the very cataclysmic events we are attempting to remedy. Tragically, Unicron is your planet's very seed. Always has been, and always must be.
We got another one!
Roger. Send a ground bridge.
Wait, we're opening up a direct path into our base with Megatron standing right there?
And seriously, he's gonna risk his own spark to save us.
Hardly my nature. Consider my offer. I shall keep it busy.
No word yet from Lord Megatron. It appears our leader has abandoned us while this world erupts in chaos. I believe we must consider the possibility of a future without Megatron.
I know that desperate times call for desperate measures, but bringing Megatron here?
How can you even think about letting that monster near these children after what he did to Raph?
He will be closely monitored, and only allowed to linger long enough to send us on our journey. Not one moment more.
What's going to stop the Khan from calling in an airstrike if he knows where you live?
By ground bridging Megatron here, he will be unable to get a fix on our coordinates.
Optimus, what's gonna happen to you when all your Matrix energy's released?
The power within the Matrix has not previously been utilized in this particular manner.
But you have an idea, don't you?
Autobots, if humankind is to be saved, I have no choice but to proceed. But you do.
Well, I don't know about humankind, but I'm willing to do it. For Miko.
For Jack.
Sending transport.
You can always be relied upon to listen to reason, Optimus.
Why do we have to hide?
Because I said so.
So, this is where the magic happens. Quaint.
Raphael, no! You...
Ah, you're looking much better than the last time we met, little one. Humans, resilient.
Come on, Raph. He isn't worth it.
And you, I never forget a face, even that of a human.
You double-cross anyone! Mine is the face you'll never forget! Never!
Ratchet, obtain the destination coordinates from our guest. Jack. Will you keep something for me?
Sure. What is it?
It is the key to the ground bridge power supply.
Okay, but shouldn't Ratchet have this?
Perhaps. But I've been impressed by how much you have matured since we first met. As such, I feel you have earned the responsibility of safeguarding this important device. Until I return.
I won't let you down.
Locked and ready.
You first.
As you wish.
So, how long before Unicron knows we're here?
Make no mistake, he already does.
Previously on Transformers Prime.
If you don't survive, Optimus, I fear neither will this planet.
No!
What happened?
Wasn't me.
Me neither. I happened. Optimus, our past alliances, Autobot, Decepticon, no longer matter. Not while Unicron lives. I can lead you directly into Unicron's spark.
A truce between Autobot and Decepticon.
Optimus, how are we supposed to stop Unicron?
With the Matrix of Leadership.
It appears our leader has abandoned us. I believe we must consider the possibility of a future without Megatron.
Jack, I feel you have earned the responsibility of safeguarding this important device until I return.
So, how long before Unicron knows we're here?
Make no mistake, he already does. Unicron grows ever stronger.
How do we know Unicron isn't using Megatron to lead us all into a trap?
We do not.
More than 60 volcanoes are erupting worldwide, and downtown Honolulu is under 6 inches of snow. Scientists continue to devise theories connecting these unprecedented natural disasters with a planetary alignment which...
So, who wants to play a game?
That tears it.
Where are you going?
I can't just sit on my hands while the world spins out of control.
And what exactly is it that you intend to do?
Anything. Hook up with my boys at the Pentagon. Figure out a way to bury that monster for good.
In the event Optimus can't?
Don't you mean Optimus and Megatron?
No one here is thrilled about this arrangement, Agent Fowler. Myself included. But with Optimus and Megatron together again...
Whoa, wait, again?
Megatron was an Autobot?
Optimus was a con?
No, on either count. But there was a time, back on Cybertron, in the twilight hours of the Golden Age, when Optimus and Megatron were not sworn enemies. Do you recall when I mentioned that Optimus wasn't always a Prime? Well, he wasn't always Optimus either. He was once a clerk in the Iacon Hall of Records, named Orion Pax. But as he learned more about Cybertron's past, he grew increasingly concerned about the present corruption in high places and inequality among the masses. Orion became inspired by the words and ideas of a gladiator, one who had named himself after one of the 13 original Primes, Megatronus. Megatronus vowed to challenge Cybertron's leadership and demand that all Cybertronians be treated as equals. This gladiator turned revolutionary rapidly gathered a loyal following, Soundwave chief among them. Orion began corresponding with Megatronus, who came to be something of a mentor to him. As Megatronus left the gladiatorial arena for the political, he saw fit to shorten his name. Before long, Megatron appeared before the High Council to propose his vision for a just society. And it was here that he began to reveal his true colors, proclaiming the need to overthrow the old guard with force, and arrogantly demanding to be named the next Prime. But Orion did not believe in violence as a means of achieving justice. The sparks and minds of the Council were moved by Orion's words. Here, for the first time since Cybertron's golden age, stood someone worthy of being a Prime. But that honor could only truly be achieved by earning the legendary Matrix of Leadership. His ambitions thwarted, Megatron spitefully severed all ties with Orion and the Council, and came to wage war on all who opposed him through his growing army of followers, which he named Decepticons. He vowed to claim the Matrix for himself, wherever it might lie. In time, warfare consumed Cybertron, poisoning the planet to its core. Orion journeyed there, hoping to reverse the ill effects, and found himself before the very spark of our life giver, Primus himself. The ailing Primus sensed the innate nobility within Orion and bestowed the Matrix upon him. It was thus that a surprised and humbled Orion Pax came to be Optimus, the last of the Primes.
So, Optimus got the Matrix from Cybertron's core, and now he's gonna give it to Earth's?
What's to stop Megatron from just claiming the Matrix for himself this time around?
Only his greater desire to save this planet so that he may in turn conquer it, as he so compellingly argued, provided the Lord of the Decepticons can ever be fully trusted.
Unicron's spark is near.
After you.
Fine, B. Just woozy.
The Dark Energon. It's starting to affect him. Steady as you go, Bulk.
He's preparing to expel us.
What are those things?
As we are within Unicron's body, it stands to reason they are some sort of antibody.
go. I'll only take you down with me. Just let go, kid!
Bulkhead!
I gotcha.
Fellow Decepticons, while our loyalty to Megatron's command has always remained steadfast, our leader's recent behavior has been questionable at best. And it would seem as though Earth has become nothing short of a failed experiment.
Commander Arachnid, you're not suggesting that we abandon Lord Megatron?
Despite Soundwave's efforts, we have been unable to detect our master's signal. Megatron is either permanently offline or in the thrall of Unicron. Neither is in the best interests of the Decepticons. So I am deeming an exodus to be the most prudent course of action, unless anyone has a problem with that. Set course for Regulon 4. You have something to say, Soundwave? I command this vessel. You will resume your post. Step aside.
Oh.
I'll tear out your spark for that. I yield.
Watch out for the quiet ones.
Communication links are down, as expected. But we've lost their signal.
Doesn't that mean...
Usually. But a more likely explanation would be the severe interference caused by these electromagnetic anomalies.
So if we can't track them and they can't contact us, how are we gonna know when they're ready for pickup?
Where did you get that?
Optimus. Honestly, I don't know why he gave me the key to the ground bridge power supply.
Jack, there is no key to the ground bridge.
Well then, what is this?
That is the key to Vector Sigma.
The what?
You are holding one of Cybertron's most important relics.
I shouldn't have this.
Optimus entrusted it to you, Jack.
But that doesn't make any sense. Why?
Because he doesn't plan on coming back.
Megatron, do as I command. Destroy destroy the Prime!
Megatron!
Unicron's spark lies just beyond.
How do we get inside?
By fooling Unicron's defenses into believing we're not a threat.
Autobots, I will need you to keep our attackers at bay for as long as you can.
We gotta hold fast! For Optimus! Optimus, swiftly!
Megatron! Destroy the Prime! I command you!
Megatron is commanded by no one!
Earthquake, take cover! Matrix of leadership, I call upon you.
You cannot defeat me, disciple of Primus. I have transcended physical being. By my will alone, all upon this world shall fall into chaos.
Not while I still function, Unicron. The power of the Matrix will light our darkest hour.
No!
There could be aftershocks.
Do you think?
I do.
Yes!
Teamwork.
Megatronus.
Don't you remember, old friend?
Optimus, are you okay?
Why did he call me that?
What did you do to him?
Who are they?
Unmortal